Right. All right. Download live seat. Nah. Nah. Okay. I was playing earlier, but start out with some DM. Start out with some DM. I really think music is really like, I don't know. Like this is what I'm talking about. Just people don't be coming here to practice, dog.
I hate waiting.
You don't be coming here
Let's
to
do
practice.
this.
You do not be coming here to practice.
Fight!
Behind me.
You come here to get kills. Hold on. You got a new PC? What's up, RH? I feel like I need a new PC or at least a new graphics card. I don't know why I feel like a 3080 is just not enough. Like I don't know, like everybody else, I cannot get my game to be over 200 FPS consistently. Like it's very annoying. Like even me streaming, it shouldn't be that way. Like having to do all this random stuff to get it to be above 200. Everybody, y'all be seeing people there like at like 600 FPS. It's ridiculous. I do. I update my drivers all the time. I run the optimizations and all that kind of stuff, and I do all of these things to get it to run better. And like then it'll run fine for like, you know, a little bit, and then like it goes back to being, you know, less than less than 100 and 100 and whatever. Like it's like I don't know. It's like super inconsistent, and it's the only game.
Dusted.
It's the only game. Like I feel like Apex is more demanding than this game, and Apex will stick at 144. Yo, alright, I'm glad you like my streams. Ooh.
Dead. Too late.
No, let me knife her, man.
Pitiful.
Yo, Vila is about to ban you. Yo, Coop. Do you hear me complaining? Did you? Yeah, I can fix it for you. It's easy to fix it. Do I still main breach? No, not right now. My like main the character that I was playing all last, well, not all last act, but most of last act is Chamber, and then
10 kills remaining.
I'm playing Gekko this act.
Amateur.
But Chamber got me to silver 3 last act. Chamber's like my best character right now.
Dead.
Oh my god.
5 kills
Okay.
remaining. One kill remaining.
I know Chamber got nerfed. I was playing him I was playing him all last act, but I mean he got nerfed into a regular character. He was actually pretty busted before. Like he kind of broke the rules of the game, like being able to teleport as far as he could, having a trip that had unlimited range on it where you didn't have to be near it at all. You can have it on a completely another site and it would still serve its purpose. You can have your trip watching another site and then teleport all the way to almost damn near to the other site. Like you could do some really busted things with him before he got nerfed, and he got nerfed into a balanced character where he can still do the things that he was able to do before, but you just have to think a little bit instead of just like executing these busted plays. But I mean he you know he still does his job, so I'm not worried about it. Started playing more Jet and got 2 aces in a row, so I might stick with her for a while. You still think he's the worst at his role? I mean, I don't. I think each one of them just do stuff a little bit differently. The only reason why people think he's the worst at his role is because you actually have to aim at people to use his abilities. His trip still works as a trip. It still watches the flank. It's no different than, like, you know, turret or alarm bot. Like turret does damage, but like who cares? That damage doesn't really mean much unless like somebody's super low, but it's usually just an alarm. That's all. It's a second alarm bot to let you know where people are. But I use the op. I use his op. I get kills with it. I think his ult is very valuable if you know how to hit your op shots. If you're bad at hitting your op shots, then he's not good for you. like when he activates ult, everybody backs up. Like sometimes I literally will just activate ult. Like other ults do the same thing. Like even Killjoy's ult does, it makes people back up. But in some situations, Killjoy puts down her ult, they can still fight. They don't have to worry about anything until it gets down to, you know, 0 and you're still standing in her dome. But like if she slams down her ult and then they swing the corner, your ult doesn't do anything. It's still gonna kill you. Like they're still gonna kill Killjoy. Like you know, she got to put it in certain places. But if I activate ult as Chamber, everybody's like, shit, where's Chamber? And then like they're looking for him on a long area or whatever, and then like two or three people just get opt out of nowhere. And even if he dies, he doesn't drop the op, so you know they don't get a free op from him when you kill him, even though he has one to use. Like that's actually like huge about him. I mean, he's harder to be good at. I don't think he's harder to be good at. I think you just have to have, like, I think you just have to have discipline with, you just have to have a certain type of discipline with what you're doing with the character, because I feel like I use him better than I would be using like Killjoy.
Match found.
I mean, I probably could just use Killjoy, but she doesn't have the second chance mechanic. She doesn't have an op for an ult. Like those are the two things I like.
My crew is coming through.
Those are the two things. The main reason I play him is because of his teleport. Like being a defensive character with a teleport, so you can op and get out of the way, or I can use my Vandal as like a pseudo marshal kind of to shoot and then teleport. but you know, Cypher is probably the best flank watcher, but he doesn't have a second chance mechanic either. Like, he doesn't have the teleport. Like, I can't be like super aggressive with Killjoy and Cypher as I can with Chamber. Maybe Cypher if I learn his like one-way smokes, like his one-way cages, but those aren't everywhere. Can use the op everywhere. I think that everyone else is able to do what his util does better. I mean, to each his own. Like I don't know. I don't see it that way for me personally. So I just use the character because he's gotten me wins, and usually when I play him, I'm very consistent with how I do stuff with him. So that's why I play him. What's up, Granddad Dan? What's up, Cheesy Boy? Thanks for the follow. I mean, I'm still Silver 2, Silver 3. I'm kind of like bouncing back and forth between Silver 2, Silver 3. It's just hard because like sometimes I get people who have a brain, and then sometimes I get people who don't have a brain, and I can't clutch every round. So if we're getting ran over, then I mean I can't do too much about it. Haven't played in like 6 months. I can't get past Diamond 1. I mean, if you haven't played in 6 months, maybe that's the only reason. Sometimes it's a slow burn. Like for me, it's a slow burn. I've only played for like 9 months, but there was a lot of learning. There was a lot of learning the game, a lot of learning, you know, things about the game that take a long time, and a lot of like aim, you know, improvement that had to go on, a lot of crosshair placement improvement that had to go on. You know, I still have a lot of improvement to do, but getting to this point, I feel like I can get to gold, but it's just rough because there are some people here that just don't.
I always find them.
Don't do what they're supposed to do, like at all.
Wait.
Like there's, I don't know.
Gekko.
Yo.
What's your ghost skin?
There's Asterisk for now.
What's your bando? I got Prime on.
Oni. Yeah, wall that off.
Huh?
He wall up mid off.
No, I can't buy wall.
Where are you?
Dizzy's up!
Many enemies.
They shot her!
Get back. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Reloading. I got you.
Reloading.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
Had a sneaking suspicion.
Reina, after you take from the fallen, what remains?
A sneaking
Makes me
suspicion.
wonder.
Force up. Force up.
What is that?
You say force up. I got pistols.
I'm gonna try a wall from Grim.
Nah, you're not maxed out at Diamond 1, bro.
Dizzy has targets.
Watch out, I'm about to throw this molly.
Enemy spotted. B.
Mosh pit.
Reloading.
One enemy
Come on,
remaining.
little man.
Good stuff.
Damn. Like, they
That
suck.
should humble them.
They suck.
Let's not do that. It's a little too early. It's only round 2.
True. But I was
Tiger.
literally right behind Neon, and she decided to run right past me. And I killed her.
That entire round is shooting to a wall. You got 2 kills.
Hold on, I'll throw my flash out here first.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has targets.
Enemy.
60 on Arena.
Blow him up, Mosh. You did good.
Vandal on his body.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Oh shit. Fuck that up.
Sorry, I was thinking of the sword.
Let's try.
It's all aim. It's all game sense and aim.
Pero like, why can't we just hug
It's
it out?
all game sense
Pinche
and
really,
aim. Well, yeah, that's the game. That's the game. It's the whole game.
Reloading.
Why are you what? Got a Grimble.
Reloading.
Going A.
Spike
Grab that
planted.
line.
Holy
Last player
shit, dude.
Behind you.
They comment on ledge.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
I'm gonna save.
I will save.
Safe.
Alright. Wait, could I have our jet?
Push them back.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
She's hit for 120 mid.
Like 20. You know.
Enemy mid.
They're A.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
Stealing
Up and
fire.
away. Someone's there.
One enemy
I'll take
remaining.
it.
Last player standing.
I suggest you move.
Saw you, Mosh. Go get him, buddy. They shot my wing. Ugh.
Nice try.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
I both retake.
Yeah, from now on, anybody who doesn't understand improvement takes time, I'm just gonna block you. Just tired of it, actually. I'm tired of explaining shit.
They're usually mid.
You were a mistake.
Somebody's
Up you
upgrading.
go. Someone's there. It's all you, little homie.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fresh hit him. Folded.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Yeah, the dude saying crosshair placement, he's blocked. So,
Where are you?
What was that, Haunt?
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there. Mosh pit.
Enemy removed.
You're here.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Sana.
Spike down A.
Sight.
she should have kept shooting. She was right there. She should have just kept
She
shooting.
head tapped me.
She just kept shooting.
You're on B. Oh.
This is my first game on stream today.
Don't play
I had a game
One
earlier
enemy
today that I
remaining.
won. And then we had another game where I tried to help bring it back, and somebody just forfeited. I mean, they drew, not forfeited.
Last player standing.
She has spike now.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Nice. He's giving you pointers on shit to work on
Can I have that prime
if
bandit
you
right there?
if
I'll
you're
buy it.
wanting to improve.
Did you really expect them
Yeah,
to
he's
work?
giving me
buy it.
pointers on things to work on that I already know to work on, that I've
Vibe
already
check, we
been
feeling
working
good?
on for a very
Hope
long
so,
time.
hope so.
And if you don't understand that, then I can just block you too, and then you can leave and go bother somebody else. I react this way because everybody seems to not understand, you know, how that works. You know, it's like, yeah, crosshair placement. I'm silver. I started Iron 1. My crosshair placement is significantly better than it was when I first started. But people don't get that.
Bye,
They think that I'm just ignoring people's advice when it's literally I
Sorry,
get the
sorry,
same exact advice every single day.
Enemy spotted
It's
mid.
annoying. I don't have to explain it and shit. Bro,
Rena mid
why
120.
not? Why?
Sit
I
down.
just-
You will not
Why not just
kill my
move,
ally.
bro? Just move, dude. Kill so bad. Shit.
Reloading.
Up and away. There's my buddy. The rush.
Reloading.
They're not ready. Get him,
Reloading.
wingman.
Off your feet!
No, I'm up, man.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
I don't even know why I did that. I don't even know why I did that. Hopefully they don't
10
make it.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed. No.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Y'all have never done anything stupid, you know, and then thought, damn, I shouldn't have did that. That's what happens when you're not completely focused on what you're supposed to be doing. You do stupid shit. But then as long as you realize, you know what, that was stupid. I shouldn't have did that.
You fought well. Enemy spotted. Me healing you.
No, I should
Reload. Dizzy's up top.
myself.
Back to me.
Bring them down.
Weapon here.
Dizzy's up. Sana, sana.
Let's rotate.
Thirty seconds left.
Bro, please trade. Please trade him.
They're blocked.
Spike planted.
Adios.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Good luck, good luck.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try.
I don't know what.
My man's name is Creative
Okay.
Peaks.
Wait until I
Playing
find
Omen.
the strike.
That makes sense.
Wait, Gekko, could I have your bulldog?
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Tighten our defenses.
Find him and I'll try to ult him out of mid.
Alright.
Oh,
I suggest you move.
Enemy mid.
Marked one.
Cover going out.
Saw you.
Enemy
Spike
spotted
planted.
Disappear.
There.
Reloading. Blinding.
Up you go.
Last player standing.
Somebody's there.
damn it, man.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
It's just times
All
like
it's ready, and I have walls, just saying.
wall off mid.
What'd you say?
Key wall off mid.
Yeah.
Let's do what we do.
Wall raised.
We'll catch that. There.
Enemy B. We're going again.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Crash got him.
Mark
He's in the
3.
corner.
Right where I thought.
Reloading. Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted B. Done.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Bring them down.
They're blind with fear. I'll
No.
find you.
Bring them down.
We found one.
Fucking. Okay.
Thirty seconds left. Clutch. You can't kill a nightmare. Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Can someone get this?
It's just comp. At least I'm pretty sure it's comp.
Going to wall from mid again.
Yeah, 'cause it stops them from coming up mid, so we can focus on the two sites.
For you, hermanita.
If they break wall, then we'll know. You know, we know.
The hunt begins.
That B.
Enemy mid.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Mosh pit.
Remove.
Enemy spotted B.
Up and away.
Your duty is not over.
I let go for a second.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
You have spike, right?
Yeah.
No, come back, come back, come back. Then come back, come back.
Last one seen A site.
Team
Mark it.
Ace.
Nice.
Unscathed. I'm delighted.
Switching sides.
I'm hardly cracked.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Wait, anyone have Reaper Ghosts?
People that like I know I like skins, you know, I like skins and stuff. But when people are more worried about the skins that they got than getting the win, like it kind of gets on my nerves. Like
Can I have Spike?
no. I literally have wingman to plant. I drop and he grab it.
Reloading.
Enemy A.
Omen, to your right, to your right. Omen, to your right, to your right. Omen, to your right.
One enemy remaining.
Right here, he's here on B, on me.
Rotate.
Run, little man.
Last player standing.
How?
Spike down
How?
mid.
Just come here. Like this just that's literally it. To do is come here. Rotate. Bro, I'm in a cubby. Y'all are right there.
Let them try to get through me.
We get a force.
I know. Deciding what gun to pick.
It's slow push A. Room makes it flash early. Sage, give spike to Gekko.
Need a drop.
Pass me spike.
It's not quiet.
Barrier created.
Neon star.
You pass me spike so I can have get wingman plant, please.
Where are you? Enemy
one.
spotted A.
I got the spike.
Cover going out.
Reload.
Gotcha.
Shadows traveling.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. 3.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. You did good.
Reloading.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Flawless.
They have seen our power.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
My
Okay,
mental,
I've
my
spent-
mental
I
is
only need to
never.
plant one
Need a
time,
drop.
please.
I never
Get
go
your
into a
please.
game with a messed up mental ever.
Please.
Huh?
Gekko, could I please have a spike? I just need to plant one time, and then
For-
you can plant the rest.
Would you have like a challenge or something?
Yeah. Thank you.
Cower, run.
Isn't it usually the challenge you or your teammates?
No, it's this one.
Neon's pushing.
Nice, nice.
Reloading.
Wings there.
Enemy A.
Dizzy's up.
Cutting the reach.
Someone's there. There's my buddy.
Reloading.
Pushing sight.
Reloading.
He's on top of wall.
Alright.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Alright, next round, could I spike and could I go B?
Why don't you just plant spike in like Swift play or something?
I don't
Enemy down. My ult is ready. Where are you?
30 seconds left.
Here, Teddy, let me fix that for you. You'll never have to see me quote unquote baiting again. I'll just block you. Bet? Cool? Great. Wonderful. See ya. Bye.
Take hold. Bring them
10
down.
seconds left.
We found one. Bring them down.
Yo,
Better
Posty.
one
Yo, Posty Tiff. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I'll make them remember.
Don't know how to use the inverted hands. Like I'll tell you something. When I first started using it, it definitely was awkward. It was very awkward. Like I put it over there because I just wanted it to be different. And when I first tried to use it, it just felt super weird to aim, even though like your
That's
crosshair
why.
is still in the center. But
Making you one so good at.
Ivan,
Forward.
Oh man, could you smoke A? Could you, oh man, fake smoke
Dude,
A.
very slowly quiet, slowly quiet.
Cover going out.
Harbor's here. Well, clearly.
Our spike's down.
Spike down
I got the
B.
spike.
Give in.
Up and away.
Blinding.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Yo, Jen, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great day.
Smoke like rabbit.
Yeah.
Shadows traveling.
Nice try. Nice try.
Why didn't you grab a spike?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I mean, technically it wasn't for free, but because if it was anybody else, they wouldn't have did what I did. I mean, it's not necessarily a difficult thing to think that he was gonna walk in there, but then like
Their fears.
Sage walked in there first. I was like, I'm just gonna walk in this smoke because they about to walk right out of here. Did they die? Like what the?
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Tree.
I have ult. I'm ulting. Ulting.
Stealing sight.
Wait, you get spiked.
Oh, break it, break it, break it, break it. Oh my god, why would you not break the wall?
On top of the wall. To your right. To your right.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
One dead.
Why don't you grab both force? You can reuse all. True.
Go get him, buddy. My wingman's down.
You should have grabbed your ult.
I couldn't because somebody was heaven and somebody was on the right of it. I mean, on the left.
30
of it.
seconds left.
What about the wall?
Wait.
Last player standing.
I hit that guy for 140.
My burden never ends.
This game is low key tough to start. I only have like 20 levels
Did you actually try to go B though?
of experience, and I'd be struggling.
Here, Gekko gets fired.
Thank you.
I get what I want.
How long have I been playing Valorant for? Like 9 months. I've been playing competitively for 9 months. I've been I've been playing in comp for 9 months, on and off. But like recently, I just started like playing a lot more games. Like last act. Come.
Up you go.
Basically.
Plant the spike, wings. Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
One's market.
Enemy mid.
Saw you, Mosh.
One enemy remaining.
Come back. Let's come back.
I got you.
I knew your every move.
Whatever happens, Sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad.
For your aim.
You don't need to
It's
coach
easy.
just play slow and clear every angle. I'm not coaching anyone. I'm not coaching anyone. I'm just communicating with my team. You know, reminding them that we don't need to necessarily push out. I mean, I'm not perfect either, but you know, every time somebody needs people need a reminder.
I suggest you move.
Spike is here.
They will cover.
For you.
I have the spike. Where are you? Your
What?
duty is not over.
The hunt begins.
Reloading. Neon stop.
Reloading. Off your feet.
Holy! Look at this
Last
wall,
player
bro.
standing.
Why would you do that?
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Yo, what's up, Thick? Is Gekko giving me RR sort of? Like right now I have like a negative win rate, but it's not Gekko, it's not Gekko. So I'd be like doing okay, but like
It begins.
the Sage just, I don't know, man. People just make some weird decisions.
Shadows traveling.
Oh my god.
You're done.
Like we're losing, yet their neon is throwing.
Got him.
What the? What? Yo,
Return to dust.
Spike is down.
You
Spike
will not
down
kill
A.
my ally.
I'm just baffled. I'm just baffled, yo. Like,
Last player standing.
find you. Nightmare, take them! Marked one. Bring them down.
One enemy
Do
remaining.
No more. We'll catch them. Bring them down.
30 seconds left.
He had a headshot, so unfortunate.
Match point.
Can someone get this?
He says their bullets tickle.
Yo, what's up? You in? You in? Is that how you pronounce that, right? I had somebody, a friend of mine used to have that name, and I think that's how you pronounced it.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Have the spike.
Win.
Ah be abi.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets.
Pass me spike.
Here.
Gekko.
Reloading.
Give a spike to Gekko so he can play.
Spec dropped.
I got the spike.
Might be somebody on our flank.
Cutting their vision.
Somebody heaven too. Might have to rotate,
Stealing
Sight.
which is not good for us.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Wingman's planting.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Beautiful.
Thanks, Wings. Thrash is going again.
The hunt begins.
I mean, there was no way. It was 3 of them.
Defenders win.
Stay with your team. I asked my team to rotate. What do you mean no need to watch flank? There's literally a need to watch flank. There was literally someone shooting at me through mid, so I had to make sure that there was nobody on my flank. That's why I said be careful of flank, you know? And then there was a harbor wall, right? So I couldn't just throw wingman into the harbor wall because he would just get shot and the thing would go down. We didn't know where anyone was. We had a Reyna. I don't know if, or it was either Reyna or Fade. Like, whatever. Whatever. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Match found.
I swallow. You can get out of my chat. How about that? There you go. You don't have to worry about seeing me anymore.
Wide Charlie way. My crew is coming through.
Who else wants to leave? Get back on Fortnite. I mean, that's what I normally do. I normally try to look and see what happened there, but a lot of things also, when it comes to, you know, losses, it's not only the person, it's not only my fault. Like there's a lot of other stuff that went into that loss that wasn't just my fault. So I mean, I can and I do analyze what I did wrong, but there's not much that I can do, you know, in certain situations. Can I mod me and him know each other since the fall set? Where's the rank shower thing you usually have? I mean, I could turn it on. I just don't have it on right now. I don't know if it'll be in the same spot. Show. Here it is. You need to play controller if you're hard stuck.
We got
No,
my
that's
4
not how it
friends,
works.
Them 5 of us, that's 9.
I'm
Man,
literally
we're
playing a new
stacked.
character. I'm not hard stuck. Like it's like people you don't understand. Let me tell you what. You know what hard stuck is? Hard stuck is forfeiting games because we're down by 4. Forfeiting games is flaming your teammates. Forfeiting games is throwing the rounds. Forfeiting games is taking the draw. That's excuse me. Hard stuck is taking the draw. Hard stuck is forfeiting games. Hard stuck is being upset and letting it like
Footsteps there.
One suppressed.
affect what you're doing in the match. You got one belong. You got Raina belong. Coming down. You got 2 belong.
I'm out. Up and away. Dizzy's down.
Last player standing.
Oh well. Hard stuck is 400 hours silver, Brody. You know what hard stuck is? You can hard stuck your ass right out of my chat. How about that? How about that? Like y'all get on my nerves, dog. I can't stand. I'm just so tired of it. I'm just blocking people that think like that. Y'all, you think it's wrong. Like you're wrong. That's just molding. No, it's people. That's what literally like hard stuck is. Like people just not like really caring and just forfeiting and just throwing away games. I heard Neon on the other side of the wall.
Spike planted.
Kill confirmed.
Last player standing.
Kind thanks for the follow. My Cali servers? Nah, East Coast. How's Gekko? Gekko's fine. It's just like the decisions of some of these people just make it really hard to win. Like they make me want to go back to chamber. Like
move together and overwhelm them.
but I kind of just want to stick it out and just play Gekko and like really like learn him and get better. But it's just rough sometimes, man. It's kind of like babysitting sometimes, man. It's like people just peek hard and just take the fight even if they're gonna lose, or they take the fight for no reason before letting them get close. Like what did he throw that for? Like what did he throw that for?
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Spike planted.
Mosh pit. Mosh got him. Wingman's on defuse.
Reloading.
Cover him. Cover him.
Net deployed. One suppressed.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
I mean, everybody that plays Chamber misses Old Chamber because Old Chamber was busted. Old Chamber had some super busted like plays. But it doesn't like New Chamber is fine. Like New Chamber, I'm still able to win with New Chamber because all they like Sentinels is really what you want to play if you want to have a better chance of winning. I feel like, at least me anyway.
Got him. Rash is ready. It's
I'm
all
ult.
you, little homie. Oh yeah, monster on the loose. Rash got a hit.
God damn, I
Last
didn't
player
reload.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I'm just gonna save, I guess. I don't queue with anybody right now because two folds, like
Camera taken out. Caution here. Careful now. One down. Where is everyone?
I have some people that I normally queue with, but
Spike planted.
just fucking sprayed.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
I mean, this is just a loss.
They found my wire.
Blow him up, Mosh. See ya.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I detonate.
Walls up.
Okay, okay.
Look, if I don't have anything meaningful to say, then I don't say anything. And right now I didn't have anything meaningful to say. When I have something meaningful to say, I say it. Most of the time, if people are not calming, then they're just not calming, and I just gotta focus on what I'm supposed to do.
Clear to engage. Weapons high.
They're here.
Where? Hey.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Enemy down. Reloading.
They planted B.
They're here. I'm like, where? Everybody's going A.
Flash.
Reloading.
My buddy's defusing.
Let him defuse. Let him defuse.
Want more? Here's more.
One enemy remaining.
Que padre! My little guy
I
did
mean,
it.
there's an equal more 7th round. You only had Vandal Phantom once. I mean, yeah, I just was forcing because
Going back in.
that I don't have a problem with. If you ever see me forcing and screwing on my eco, I'm probably doing it on purpose. I'm not doing it mindlessly.
Sage's walls are coming down.
Like you should have watched me enough to know that I know how to buy my guns.
Foolish. My ultimate is ready. My camera is destroyed. Where is everyone?
Spike down A.
What the?
One enemy remaining.
She just puts up a wall and then doesn't plant. What?
The spike is here.
She walked behind the wall, and I thought she was gonna plant. That's the only reason why I went down there, because I was gonna throw Molly. I just wanted to make sure it didn't bounce off the wall, so I underhanded it, but she swung.
Careful. No, not that.
Oh, we have Spike over here. I didn't know that because nobody said
They found my
anything.
wire.
Last player standing. Clutch.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Kind of dumb to let him defuse after enemy team is dead. No, I told him to let him defuse while the enemy team wasn't dead. I'm pretty sure there was at least one person left, and if there was one person left, I would have rather had the gun out defending rather than have Cypher, you know, defusing when I could just throw what's name and have him defuse. But he would have defused a lot earlier if Cypher would have let go of the thing earlier.
Caution here.
Someone is mid. Stuffed out.
Where are they at? Oh, they're long.
Reloading.
Let's go. Busy has targets.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Bitch, man. Oh.
Can I get a drop?
He says their bullets tickle.
Can I get a drop?
Can I get a drop?
We have a Cypher. Okay, let's see. I have to pay attention to my mini map
Here.
more. Where?
Satchel out.
Spike down A.
Spike is A. Target sighted A.
They're here. They're here.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
here. Where?
Monster on the loose.
Here comes the party.
One enemy remaining.
Obliterated.
That's as far as she goes.
Go get him.
Last bogey shield.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
I need this. Where are you? My eyes are down. I saw you, Scotty. Kill confirmed.
You will not kill my allies.
Do not resist.
Gekko might have an op. He was long.
Last player standing.
60 behind you.
Spike planted. Last round before the switch.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it.
There.
Slow down, kid.
Someone is
The hunt begins.
counterattack.
Flooding them. Shield going out.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Alvida.
Fire in the hole!
Obstacle removed.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Flash.
Clutch. Switching sides.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good
Crime scene etiquette. There. There.
It's actually insane that you managed to reach my stream here. So I'll just block you so you don't have to deal with seeing my 418 hours and still being silver. There you go.
I have retrieved the spike.
Enemy spotted mid.
Target B. Reloading. Reloading.
Waiting to kill.
Didn't even kill Gekko. 30 on Gekko.
Sage was there.
One enemy remaining.
Planted
the spike.
Shutting them down.
Careful now. Cage triggered.
Let's come back. Please come back.
Last player standing. Ace.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Let's make some chaos. Go get him.
Jalhan.
Damn, Raze.
Bad guy down.
One down.
I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing. Clutch.
Watch their movement. Study their patterns. Exploit whatever you can.
See you on the other side.
I don't think this is unrated. This is. I'm pretty sure this is not unrated. If this is unrated, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy.
Target mid.
Spike down mid.
Spike retrieved.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
They're running through art.
Checking
Last player
settings.
standing.
Where does it say it in settings?
Thrash isn't
The
done
friend
with
bar
you!
hover over. Oh. No, I'm in competitive. I'm in competitive. It's definitely competitive.
Spike planted. Radiant
You
kill.
made me use this instead of a normal keyboard. I just wanted
One
to.
enemy
My ult's
remaining.
ready.
I thought it looked cool, and I was like, let me see if
Clutch.
I can use it.
I bet you never seen a can opener suppressing.
This look pretty interesting to use. But like, I do play
Alright,
other
homie,
stuff
chill.
besides
We'll go
Valorant,
again.
and it
Damn,
helps
you
with
left me
other
here.
stuff more than
Way too
more than
much.
Valorant. Like Valorant doesn't really like it doesn't really do anything out of the ordinary for Valorant.
Caution
But
here.
like it helps. It makes it more comfortable to play like Apex and like Fortnite and like other games that have like a lot more keybinds to deal with.
Aram se.
Pass me Spike. Neon's coming.
Suppressing.
Target A. Water
No one
right.
walks away.
Up and away. Someone's wingman's planting. Mosh pit.
Target sighted A.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Flashbang. Target sighted A.
Last player standing. Match point.
If they try
Can
something,
I get a drop?
I'll see it.
Yeah, I know. He probably didn't really. I mean, he could have, but I planted him in front. I planted in front of the wall, so they couldn't see him.
Shutting them down.
Plant the spike.
2 suppressed. Grenade out.
Up you go.
Target sighted
Dizzy has target.
Flash.
Bro, oh my god, I'm bad. I'm so fucking bad.
Ultimate ready.
One enemy remaining.
All targets cleared.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Use it.
There. There. There.
Yeah, everybody that says something about being having 400 hours is a lot to be silver is an idiot, and I'm just gonna block you.
Reloading.
Thrash is ready.
Come.
One enemy remaining.
Come on, hey.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh, they be.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Flank.
One enemy remaining.
Saw you, little homie.
That's the last one.
She's all done running.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Whatever. Yo, like it's crazy. It's crazy that people think that 400 hours is a lot of hours to be good at something, right? Like just because I don't know, maybe because they had a less amount of time, but there's people that have like thousands of hours that are diamond.
By me.
Thousands, multiple thousands of hours that are diamond, right?
76 on neon 8.
Plant the spike. Fire in the hole! Satchel out. Satchel out.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Neon was in our spawn A.
Gun here.
I'm out.
Gun here.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Blow him up, Mosh.
Pissed!
Nice.
Not my cleanest work, but I'll take it.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Conflict is not my first choice, but that choice was made.
What am I trying to say about diamonds? I'm not trying to say anything necessarily about diamonds. but there are people who have thousands of hours and are diamond. But then but then people come in here and talk about some, oh, you have 400 hours and you're only silver. That's crazy. And it's just like,
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
like there's a whole lot of time. There's a whole lot of time that went into like actually learning the game.
Plant the spike.
Like learning what to do.
Careful flank.
Satchel out.
Water rising.
2 flanking, 3
Wingman's
flanking.
planting.
They're all flanking.
Wave crashing.
Dizzy's up top. Spike planted. Someone's there.
One enemy remaining.
Field secure. Weapon here.
Gun here.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche rating.
1,000 hours in comp and anything below MO1 is sad. Yo, get out of my chat, yo. Like all y'all that think this way, y'all are the most cringe people I've ever heard in my life. Like y'all are just cringe. Like y'all are cringe.
I need this.
Like it's really bad. Like
They
it's
push
really
up
bad.
A in mid every round.
Like it's really bad to think that way.
Bro, I'll mid, man.
Target 86.
My ultimate is ready. Up you go.
70 on Neon.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Bomb buddy out.
Where is it?
Reloading.
Hiding.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man. Saw you, Mosh.
One enemy remaining.
Over here somewhere.
Reloading.
Right there.
Here comes the party.
Right there.
I'm still here, amigo. Gone here. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Anyone need something? Anyone need something? I need this. My friends.
Nah, I don't let it get to me. I don't let it get to me. I just think it's stupid. I just think it's stupid that people look at people's hours
Ándale.
like, oh, well, if you have 1,000 hours, you should automatically be Immortal 1, at least.
Knife
It's
deployed.
like what? Dude.
Gotcha. Multiple enemies B.
One enemy remaining.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
They are just throwing.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
That's fine.
On my way.
Please let them throw for at least 2 more rounds. At least. Like that's how you win games, yo. I feel like that's how you win games.
In the moment.
Either one team throws or the other team throws.
Bomb buddy out.
Sometimes you have like a good game.
See ya.
Reloading.
Come on, man.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. I got you. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Need help.
What did you do that for?
They're not ready.
No one walks away.
Dizzy's
One
up top.
enemy remaining.
Someone's there.
I would let you live, but that does not compute. Let's make a plan, then execute.
let's go away. Away. Can you wall off everything, Harbor?
Satchel out.
Thrash is going again.
Go get him.
Fire in the hole!
Raise mid.
Wingman's planting. Another. Órale.
100 on a neon point.
Spike
Enemy
sticky.
spotted A.
Thanks,
Careful
little man.
flank.
Thrash is ready.
Colorful kill.
Flank,
Drop
flank.
Today.
It's all you, little homie. Right there.
She's detained.
Mosh pit.
Grenade!
Defenders win.
Look, I'm about to just go back to playing Chamber. I'm about to just go back to playing Chamber because, like, I don't know, man. Yo, Hottie, thanks for the follow. No, it's not. It's not free for duelists. It's not. I play other characters. I'm definitely not. No, I'm not playing with viewers. Cause it's too many people. It's too many people that play that are of higher rank than me, and they want to play and they play on alt accounts, and that's just like adding to the whole problem of like people just smurfing. Like, it's just adding to the problem, and I don't necessarily want to add to the problem. Doesn't matter if they don't get flash, you still win the gunfight. Sound off and ranked. Couldn't be anything but a shotgun bull. Shotty too. Yo, I mean, you could be a shotgun bull. Apparently, people get to immortal with only shotguns. Like, they're like, oh, my aim isn't that good, so I only use shotguns. And shotguns are cheaper than all the other guns. So if you got really good positioning and in game sense, you can go far with shotgun. Say bro has morals. He's like, nah, because I just don't want to be boosted. I don't want to be boosted into a rank I don't belong in. Like, it's not about morals. It's like, if I don't belong in that rank, then what good is it gonna do me being in that rank? I'm just gonna get trashed, and I'm gonna fall back into the rank that I'm already in. I'd rather bounce back and forth in between the two ranks that I'm usually in, and then improving and then getting to the next rank, because like that's how you get better. Not like just getting boosted to a higher rank and then then what? It looks better that I have a higher rank and then getting trashed in the higher rank. You ever thought about playing on an alt to redo a placement rank? I mean, I have an alt account, and I've been thinking about just playing on alt accounts because I was listening to, I don't know if y'all know who Charlatan is on YouTube, and he said that what he was doing was he played on alt accounts to just remove his thoughts from, like, you know, his rank or whatever, which makes sense because it's like you playing on alt account, you're not playing on your main, It's like you can play on the alt account to practice. I already did this back in Bronze 2. I was like, I didn't want to play in solo queue, so I played solo queue on an alt account. And I might start playing on that account again. But he was like, he played on 4 accounts and he raised 4 accounts to like Radiant, but like he wouldn't have, like, you wouldn't be thinking about like your win rate or anything, because you wouldn't really be able to tell what your win rate was. You would just be playing on, you know, you play on an alt account and then you like, all right, well, you know, I'm not doing that great on this account. Then you switch to another account, play on that account, you know, and just keep basically juggling accounts and move all your accounts up. Let me VOD review the Ascent game. Like I said, I don't ever want to VOD review. I don't ever want to VOD review games that I play on stream, because I'm not completely focused. Kai, I'm live on YouTube. The only VODs that I would do are VODs where I'm playing off stream, you know, where I'm completely focused on the game, because there's stuff that I miss that I already know that I missed, or I know that I mess up, and I'm like, I'd rather catch the things that I'm not sure of. But the thing is, if a VOD review is going to be a little bit different, because for me, because I'm gonna ask questions and I'm gonna challenge the things that you say, and I don't necessarily want you to take them, like, if I do a VOD review with you, I don't want you to take it as like I'm saying that you're wrong, because if you tell me something else, I'm gonna challenge. If it sounds weird to me, or if I was thinking something in the, you know, in that moment in time in the game, and I'm just gonna challenge things, because that's how I learn stuff. Like, some people, you just, you know, you tell them you need to do this or do this, and if I don't understand why, I can't really learn it that well. So like, I'll ask questions, you know what I mean? Like, why would I do that here? Or wouldn't it make sense to do that here? Or the reasons why I do things based on, you know, like what's going on in the match. And then like some of these matches, man, like I can't even control the chaos. Like I don't even feel like I can like work off of what my team is doing, because they're just everywhere and they're just like not trying to survive. Like, so like I end up getting in the situations where like I'm just doing dumb stuff, because like I'm just trying to like hold everything together, but it just doesn't work. Can't the enemy team just stream snipe you? I meant no. I think I turned my thing back off, because the other day I forgot to turn it off, but I'm pretty sure I turned it back on. Yeah, I hid my name. They can't stream snipe me. I hid my name. You can only play with bronze and silver from the chat. I can't be sure of who is bronze and who's silver, because people come in here and I can't, like listen, you guys are great. I'm glad that you guys come and watch the stream, but I can't really trust everyone's word, you know what I mean? Like, there are people that have tons of accounts, and it's like very annoying. And like, you know, I don't know, like I don't know how people think. I don't know, you know, who people are or whatever. Yeah, I just learned to insta-lock duelists and forget about strategy. I mean, that's your thing. I play chamber. Chamber is the person I normally get the most wins with, because I usually tell my team to go push site or go do whatever they're gonna do, and I usually watch flank, right? Like, I usually watch the flank and I make sure that nobody like pushes up behind us. And I've been very like successful in doing that lately. But anytime I'm playing anybody that belongs in the front line and that has to do with planting and doing stuff, usually I get no information about what's going on behind us, and I never feel comfortable. It's like, I don't know. It's just, Just don't feel good. Okay, so I know playing with people helps. I'm playing solo queue. I'm choosing to play solo queue. You can rank up in solo queue, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do it with someone who's not a sentinel necessarily. Like figuring out how to play. Like I can't play off of these like certain people. Like I have so many more wins on chamber in the way I play chamber. And then when I switch to a frontline person, even if I do switch to a duelist, I still can't trust that my team is going to play their role and do what they're supposed to do. And it's mostly the flank, yo. Like that's what makes me uncomfortable. Is not being able to trust that the person behind us is watching behind us. There will be times where we have like a Killjoy or a Cypher or whoever, and it's just like, make sure to hold the flank. You don't have to push up into flank. You don't have to put your utility down on flank and then push out of flank and try to catch them or whatever, and then they die, and then their utility is nothing anymore, and then now we have to worry about who's behind us, and then they're in front of us, we get pinched. Like that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'd be worried about. And with chamber, I don't have to worry about that because I just watch the flank. They go push out and they deal with the people that are on site, and then if I hear somebody coming, or if my trip hits somebody, then I know usually I can kill them, or back up and just tell my team, hey, y'all got somebody on your flank. It's that simple. Like that information is important. But then when you don't have that information and somebody's behind you and they die, and then like you're in the middle of everything else that's going on in front of you, and you don't hear the person on your flank die, and they don't say, you know, you've got somebody on your flank, then sometimes you end up getting shot in the back, and you're just like, damn, maybe I should have been looking at the flank, even though I'm here on site trying to deal with what's going on here. Like that, like it just, it's like I can't focus on everything at the same time. Like your team has to focus on some stuff to take some of that load off your brain. No, we didn't win the game. No, you don't want to see my career. Not with this character, you don't want to see my career. It's Valorant. You can't even tell about level 0 to 100 either. Like that's what Smurf accounts be like level 20. Like I trust that a level 200, I trust a level 200 silver before I trust a level 20 silver. a level 50 silver. I would 100% trust a level 250 silver before I trust a level 50 silver. No. Like the I know levels mean nothing, but what I'm saying is that because the whole reason why I don't want to like queue with people is because I don't know if they're actually silver or not. Like some people will be like higher rank and they're just like, oh, let me queue with you. I got a silver account or I got a bronze account. And if they're level 50 or if they're low level and they have a silver account, if they're low level, there's more of a chance that is a Smurf account than if somebody has a level 250 account and it's silver because it's their main account. Like I'm level 160 something and I'm silver. This does not look like a Smurf account. You know what I'm saying? Like But if I had a silver account that was level 30, then like it would be more of a chance that people would think that was a Smurf account, even though it wouldn't be a Smurf account because I'm not that high up. Level 72 in silver 1. Play with the level 250 silvers. I'm gonna dip, but I'll be telling you right now, log out of your main, hop on your alt just to play rank. Do you see what I'm saying? Did not just say what people come in here do? Is they like, I'm bronze, I'm diamond, I got a bronze account? I literally just said that like 30 seconds ago. I just don't understand why people want to boost people out of ranks. No, I'm not worried about D-ranking. Alyssa, I'm not worried about D-ranking. My whole thing is I don't care about losing RR, right? I don't care about losing RR. I just hate wasting my time. Like I hate being in a match and then like my time is being wasted because like it's like I can play better, like, right? I can play better, but it's a team game. So I feel like when everybody is on their A game, right? When everybody is on their A game, everybody plays better, right? Because it's like I can't handle everything that's going on in the match. I cannot carry because this is my own rank, right? So if these people are silver and I'm silver, I can't carry them out of this rank. I can't carry the team. So I have to be able to work with the team. But then when the team is just not doing anything like strategic or well or calming at all ever during the whole beginning of the match, and then like everybody decides, you know what, we about to lose, let's turn it on. And I'm just like, come on, man. Bring a game at the beginning. At the beginning. Like if we lose, but everybody put forth a good effort, I really don't be caring. Like I don't be caring that we got a loss when everybody on the team is like doing their best. It's when people are not doing their best, or if I have a killjoy that's aiming her turret in a direction that doesn't matter, and I'm like, why did you put that there? Like, or you're like, hey, come on, and you're trying to get people to, all right, come on, let's rotate now, and then like you go to rotate and the other person is staying there trying to get the kill, and it's just like, and then they die, and it's like, dude, like when people don't listen, like that's the thing. It's like I'll listen to somebody if they want to do a stupid play. If they want to do some stupid play and they're like, yo, let's go do this, all of us, let's go do this, and I'm just like, this is not a good idea, but if everybody does it together, it might work. So I'll do it. But then when I'm like, hey, when I'm like the simple stuff, and I'm just like, hey man, let's rotate. Hey guys, come on, let's go. And they just stay there. Oh yo, let's play together. And then they don't. It's just like, dude, like what am I supposed to do about that?
Match found.
He plays way too passive. I definitely don't. I definitely not on what's the name? I play passive, more passive on Chamber than I do on Gekko.
Mic crew is coming.
I play more passive on Chamber than I do on Gekko, and I win more games. But like, yeah, you gotta be alive to make an impact. It's like, I can get 2 kills. If I get 2 kills and die, then what? My team gotta clean that up. If I can't rely on my team to clean up, then I can't really be playing super aggressive. If I don't think my team can clean up, like I may not be able to clean it up, but like I want to be able to stay alive so I can at least try. Sometimes I feel like people just don't be making any type of
You're gonna save us 15% or more on car insurance.
decisions. Yeah.
Dude, Gekko.
I'm not VOD reviewing any games that I play on stream. The reason why is because, to be fair, I would not have 100% focus on the game. So like there's things that I probably will miss or things that I would mess up that I wouldn't normally mess up unless I just literally ignore the chat and never talk to you guys, which is not really what I stream for.
Raze, remember, this is a covert mission. At least try not to give us away.
Like but the thing is, if I play aggressive and I die all the time, my team has to be able to trade me. So if I'm playing aggressive and just dying, and then the team is not following up or using that as they're not taking advantage of the fact that like I just took bullets to the face and got the trade and like capitalized on it, then it doesn't mean anything. So like I don't like, in otherwise I need to be killing everybody.
We don't talk about it. You didn't see that.
Many enemies, eh? Got you. Careful now.
I'm through. 83 Viper.
Dizzy's up top.
Ouch.
I got you.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
I'm out. Get him, wingman.
Spike planted.
My wingman's down.
Shadows traveling.
Dizzy's up. Gotcha.
One enemy remaining.
Good try, idiots. Armand, let's teleport and spook those guys.
Straw Hat, dog, you got an issue if you think that I'm never gonna play Chamber again. Like you just gonna be mad, because it don't make no sense that you sitting here talking about some never play Chamber again when I literally am that's just my better character. Like, man, you need to just lose games rather than win games. That's what it sounds like to me. Man, never win games ever again. Just lose games. That's what it sounds like.
Reloading.
Up you go. Mosh pit.
59 Viper.
Multiple enemies A.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling. Killed.
Last player standing.
Go get him, buddy.
Hey, Underkale, put a shirt on.
You don't even. So this is a better way. This is a better way to start conversations. Ask me what other characters do you play? Because you don't even know what characters I play. This character literally just came out. Literally just came out. I played this character for like a week before I started playing him, but like, it's not the I don't think it's the character's fault. It's just like I just lose some games because I can't just carry everything myself. Can't carry everything myself.
Spike down B.
Up and away. Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Reloading.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like way too much.
What do you want me to say? What should my comms have been? What should my comms have been? Tell me what meaningful comm I could have given.
There's footsteps here, AA.
Viper wall.
Cover going out.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy has a target. Blow him up,
Enemy
Mosh.
spotted A. Satchel out.
Begins.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
40 on Jet.
Nice.
Reloading. Spike is A.
Keep after them.
I have all this round.
Ándale.
Jay, shut up. You don't watch me, so you don't know that I do comm.
Yo, footsteps here.
They here?
Here where?
I know. Hey. I'm kind of cracked, but I got one.
My ultimate is ready. Camera taken out.
It's all you, little homie.
Satchel out.
Fresh got him.
Headshot. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
My ult's
Okay,
ready.
done.
You want more?
Reloading.
Their fear blinds them.
All right, salty. You don't. If you don't watch me, if you think that I don't comm, then you don't watch me. It's like people make judgments on people's gameplays like 5 minutes after they come into the match, or 5 minutes after they come into the stream.
They crash against our wall.
I've never seen you talk before, so I have to assume that you don't watch me for you to say something like that.
Multiple enemies B.
On my way, Omen.
Yeah, just hold down sight.
I'm gonna ult in. Can you flash, Omen? Can you flash?
Get out of my way.
Arcade.
Omen.
Dizzy's up. Someone's
Fine.
there.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
It's all you, Mosh.
One enemy remaining.
Got one.
White clean.
Back to me.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Dog.
Here.
Viper wall B.
My camera is in the walls. Not my camera, my.
Trent has an op.
On my way.
Up and away.
It's in the wall.
You did good.
There's only Jet?
Disappear.
On the top.
Over there.
Walk.
They're all to your right, Gekko. They're like, you could throw your flash out.
Yeah, they're
Up you go.
that ain't a flash. That's a fucking blooper.
Sana, sana.
The cum mobile.
Welcome to my world.
They're not ready. Someone is B.
What the fuck?
Mosh pit.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Dizzy's up. I'm out. Wingman's on defuse.
Decoy.
Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it. There's my buddy.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
You use to get your tracker stats on screen. It's an OBS overlay from Tracker GG. It's at the top of it. Like if you go to tracker.gg and look at the top of the screen, there's like in the gray bar where it says like, I don't know, I have to look, but it's a tab up there that says OBS overlay, and I use the one that the flexible theme. That's the one I use.
They're here. They're here.
My camera is destroyed. My ultimate is ready. Decoy.
Spike down A.
Many enemies, eh?
Up and away. Dizzy has targets.
One enemy remaining.
Back to me.
I use a Logitech C920,
Pinche radiant.
the OG streamer webcam, but I run it through NVIDIA Broadcast, and it just to blur it, but also as long as you have like your good lights, like I have like an IKEA light, it's not like a special light or anything, just have enough light, it'll look clear. And then you have to go in and like change your exposure and stuff in the webcam settings to the right thing.
There'll probably be. It's because
Hey.
they're not running.
I send a bunch of stuff on TikTok that might help focuses on ascent, both Gekko and Chamber.
Decoy.
Right there.
Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
On you, Mosh.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Reload. Spike is A.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Gekko is OP. If they don't nerf him, he's gonna be the meta for this act. Gekko's abilities are so far when it comes to diffusing and planning. Yeah. Snow Cloud, thanks for the follow. I mean, I think Gekko is pretty strong. I don't know about nerfing him would make him not strong. They would have to remove him.
Got a rain back.
They would have to remove the ability for him
I got eyes here.
to plant and diffuse,
Go get him.
or make it so that he only can diffuse half or some shit. Anybody know where the other two are? Oh wait,
One enemy remaining.
Last, I think last is gonna be B, but I don't know. I'm ulted, fuck it.
underneath.
B tunnel. gonna try like going around.
Flawless.
God.
No, you could have waited for her to waste ult.
No one left to send a message.
She wouldn't have.
If they try something.
That's
Hey, what's
kind
up,
of a
Goated?
stupid way to waste ult. I really doubt she would have.
You haven't sprayed since you used the Spectre and you're stomping. What do you mean?
Let's flush them out.
A Viper wall and Dorina.
The hunt begins.
Dot.
I've got ult.
Spike down A.
Rush is going again.
120 KO.
Satchel out.
Up you go. Want to go again?
Satchel out.
Mosh pit.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on.
3 seconds until I ult again.
Rush is ready.
Get out of my way.
Saw you, little homie. Got him. Run, little man.
Okay. I'm like in my own world. Nobody said anything to me. I'm like fighting for my life over here. I look at this. I look at the thing. They're staring at Spike.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Last one was there too.
Time to jump.
You will not kill my allies.
Yo.
One enemy remaining.
Fake teleport.
10 seconds left.
It's my turn. Now get out.
That reset ult is OP. I mean, his ult is pretty
round
easy to
in the
kill
half.
too.
Spend your money now. There's no
Like,
plan.
it's not like it's a Skybird where it's hard to shoot it. It's super big. It does have 200 HP, but like, it's very easy to kill it. And then even if he gets it again, like, it's still easy to kill it.
I'll cut.
Gun here.
I have a
Watch
feeling
arcade.
the Jet's gonna op.
She's not ready.
Reloading.
Arcade, on arcade.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Bad luck.
Oh,
Enemy
they're
B.
You did good.
A. And the last two of them A.
Enemy spot. Let go. I also
There's
is
a rush
ready.
there.
Spike
Dizzy's
planted.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Rain is miss.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out.
Viper.
Buddy's
miss.
defused.
I got it. Wait. Let me defuse.
Wingman for the win.
Switching sides.
Fade is my most played agent.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Don't let them get up.
Cover going out. Shadows
Up you go.
Caught one.
I'm out.
One flank.
That's a spike.
Wait, what the fuckity fuck?
On flank. A main.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
60
Sit
KO.
down.
Got him. Grenade. Ugh,
One enemy remaining.
wait for me.
Reloading.
That's right. You tell him.
Match point.
I saw that desperation. Let's use that.
Diamond 1 or above is considered high. I heard Ascendant 2 and higher is high elo. That's what I heard.
Time to explode. Satchel out.
Cover going out. Cover going
Up and
out.
away. Someone's there.
Reload.
Grenade. Bomb buddy out.
Sana.
Enemy spotted A.
Plant
Reloading.
spike.
Decoy. Goodbye.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good game, guys.
Attackers win.
Come back. I will take you apart.
GG.
I mean, the reason why I believe that Ascendant 2 is supposed to be, you know, high elo. Oh, look at that. 31 RR. Look at that. Look how much better I perform when I have a team of people, right? I have a team of people working together to get something done, right? So like I'm 17-4, right? 17-4 instead of being bottom frag because everybody's running around like a chicken with their head cut off, right? So like when we're working together as a team to get things done, I perform better. It's almost like it's a team game. Like and not just a carry simulator or whatever. Like Dirty Pineapple, you've been here before, right? You've been here. You've been here, so you know that's a joke, right? Say it's a joke. A 1-round Gekko play for your teammate? I mean, is it in Discord? I might have closed Discord. Because Discord be like taking up resources and stuff. Check Discord when you get a chance before your next game. Okay, Baity is not a word that I'm gonna use here. Like Baity, that don't exist. That's not real. That's not real because there's trades. Like you have to take trades. If people are going to throw their life away, I gotta figure out how to get the kill for throwing their life away. Then whatever. But like baiting to me is when somebody else puts themselves in a terrible situation and then expects the person that's supposed to trade them to run up and get the trade in a terrible situation, right? So like I try to stay alive. I try. And if it requires me to quote unquote bait people, it's just like, all right, well, that's just what it got to be. I'm not gonna run out. I'm not gonna run out, especially if they're not saying nothing. If somebody was like, yo, swing with me, then yeah, I'm gonna swing with them. But I can't read people's minds, right? I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to figure out what I'm about to do. I'm trying to figure out what my teammates are about to do. I can't read everybody's minds. So like baity, that doesn't exist. That's a coping term. A couple of strats on how you can use your util. When I say baity, I mean you're lagging too far back to trade. Sometimes we don't need to be wherever we at. Like we don't need to be in certain places. And I'm just like, all right, well, I'm not gonna put myself in a terrible situation, or I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I feel like I'm gonna get killed. Like it just don't make any sense. Like it just don't. And also another thing, looking from the outside in is also easier. So like when you're playing, right, there's stuff that you miss, but somebody looking in from the outside is not going to miss a whole lot, you know, because they're not having to make the decisions and stuff. So like that's why I guess it's easier to say that. It's like there might be reasons why I am where I am on the map. We're in a game we trying to watch. Hold on one second. Give me a second. Somebody wanted me to check something. Place chamber trip here for B main. Okay. Only two ways they can flank on your team: A, from mid, or through their spawn. This covers both and lets you catch timings and take space in tree once your team has sight. Here's how to play Gekko more aggressively in that ascent game on enemy team. Kept taking main space, but because you guys would just stand in lobby, stare at main. Ask your omen to blind right away at the beginning of the round. Throw dizzy and immediately push it. The omen blind pushes the aggressive peeker off the angle, and if he stays and tries to hide, dizzy will flash him. And he's already blind, free kill. If no one is there, you could pick up dizzy again anyway. That makes sense, but low key, you get out of silver with good crosshair placement and game sense. Yo, Oliver, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate that. Team console change, and sometimes your team cooperate. Oh yeah. I know. I'm playing comp. I'm playing comp right now. I'm trying to get back to silver 3 with Dizzy. Hopefully that was helpful. Easier to pack more ideas in Discord with Valorant screenshots than TikTok, YouTube comments. True. Everyone talking about his 400 hours and y'all got 50 different accounts with 1,000 hours in gold. Can I call you Ion? I mean, that's technically the same thing. That's the way I used to spell it. I used to spell it ION, but that was a long time ago. That was like 10 years ago. Not 10 years ago. Not all the way 10 years ago. Probably like 8 years ago. I throw Dizzy up in front of a window into Art A, and it blinds them, but doesn't go through the window. But that makes sense. Yo, Thick, I will ban you. Why people be hating on me? Because I have opinions. Because they try to tell me stuff that I hear all the time that is nothing new. Like for instance, like Cheeks here, he literally just sent to my Discord 2 plays that make sense that I didn't think to do, right? And I'm like, okay, that's cool. There is one thing I would change about like the Omen blind. I would still tell him to send it the same way, but to see if he can send it up through, I mean, I don't know how far it goes, but like to send it up through market, like send it past the same point, but also try to hit market door, because you know sometimes people are up there, and if it misses market door, then they can swing market door and kill us when we try to come out. I mean, the Dizzy might be able to shoot them, but you can, if you duck behind the door, I think it won't hit you. I'm not sure though. Or if the Dizzy doesn't even shoot them, and like they see the Dizzy coming, they duck behind market door, and then they re-peek while we're running out, then you know they could get a couple picks. I mean, they might get shredded too, but they could also get a couple picks. Why do you want to know my level, Maxim? Maxim, whatever your name is. Yeah, no, people don't understand. They're just like, oh my god, this guy misses shots. His crosshair placement is not 100% on perfect. It's not radiant level. You don't have radiant level crosshair placement. What is wrong with you? If you just have radiant level crosshair placement and radiant level aim and radiant level game sense, you'll be able to get out of silver. If you just play like it's a highlight video from YouTube, you'll be able to get out of silver. People like, you lost a game? You must be bad. I never lose games. Yeah, Joe, Gekko's the new agent that just came out like it was a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I'm just curious, have you considered playing less. Not hating on how much you play. I think it can help. Playing less. If I played any less, I wouldn't be playing the game. Like, how much do you think I play? Like, what? Like I don't play that many games. Like I play sometimes I'd only play like a couple games a day, or I play like a couple of games. Like I played 2 games this morning, and then like, or I played I played 2 or 3 games this morning, and then like I've played what 2 or 3 games so far on stream, and then yesterday I didn't play at all. Like
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there. I'm out.
One enemy remaining.
Wingman's defusing. Shot my wingman. Reloading.
Talk.
Nice.
Not your day, is it?
have I thought about just not shooting the gun? Yeah, I mean, I would probably be Radiant by now if I just stopped, you know, using guns as a crutch, right?
I'm buying.
I need a drop.
Need a drop.
People are like, yo,
We
man,
should buy.
400
We won the first round.
400 hours?
Embarrassing. Need a drop. Cutting their vision.
400 hours? I have 50 hours and I can get to Immortal with a knife.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Spike is
Arenas at
Up you go. Dizzy has targets.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Planting.
I got
Spike planted.
Nice.
Wingman's on defuse.
Why did she not defuse the bomb? Like I know I defused, but like you was there. Like you could have
Everybody
just
thank
defused.
Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Reloading.
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so. Hope
Need
so.
a drop. Need a drop.
I need this.
In low elo, people think about placement just as head height, but holding. So, like I don't think about crosshair placement as just head height,
Enemy spotted.
but
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. Mosh pit.
Spike planted.
There we go.
where did I get shot from? Did I get shot from in front of me?
Right there.
Holding head height at a redundant angle
Last
is worse
player
than
standing.
holding chest height at a true danger angle.
I'll kill that omen. I'll take his memories. I will remember.
I played with my oven as my keyboard, and I'm climbing. Just hit bronze 3 yesterday with 2,353 hours.
We go.
He's been playing since. Who, me? I have not been playing since the beta. I played the beta a little bit, and then I played Act 1 of Episode 1.
One enemy remaining.
And then I didn't play again until Episode 4. The end of Episode 4.
Next drink's on me.
Like I played probably a few games of comp in episode 1, and I don't even remember it. Like I don't even remember doing that. And then, oh, probably because I was playing with a friend of mine who used to play CS:GO, and he was trying to play and teach me the game. That's probably why. I was like, I don't even remember playing comp. And then, yeah, the end of episode 4. So I took a gigantic gap. There was a gigantic gap in when I used to play. The end of episode 4 is where I really started playing a lot.
Reloading.
They are on C.
Oh my god.
The hunt begins. Spike planted.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Flawless.
No, I just wanted to play Gekko. Chamber is still like better. Like I'm still better with Chamber.
It's mine.
I'm not having as much success with Gekko right now, but it is I did just start playing him, so
I need this.
Fight!
I need this.
Spike planted.
Up and away. Dizzy has targets. That you?
One enemy remaining.
My buddy's defusing.
Watch for.
Last player standing.
My wingman's down.
You have to defuse.
Please,
it
please,
now.
please, please, clutch.
I know. What do you want me to do? Defuse while I'm blind? Like what the fuck?
Let's talk.
Like what are you smoking, dude?
Keep up the pressure.
Stand down.
Spike planted.
Dizzy's up.
Last player standing.
No more.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Can someone get this?
Need a drop.
Breach, can you please buy me?
Thank you.
Need a drop.
Oh no, I got you. It's fine.
Let's do what we do.
They're walking at you.
Cover going out.
Stop!
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
The hunt begins. Up you go. Up for more.
Reloading. I'm watching here.
There's my buddy.
One of our omen.
Back to me.
Return to dust.
Thrash is ready. Thrash is going again.
One enemy remaining.
Up and away. You did good.
Where's Spike? Did he have it?
I'm not sure.
30 seconds left.
Other end B and C link.
10 seconds left.
He's on C.
I said you
Spike
heal Gekko
planted.
behind you.
For you.
Dizzy's up top. Wingman's defusing. Sana, Sana. ¡Qué padre! My little guy did it!
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
I think I noticed a ton when more silver and gold below happens to high yellow too, but people usually notice themselves and correct it.
Let's have some fun. They will cower. Watch them run.
Possibly B.
Dizzy's up! I'll take. I got you, I got you.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, Omen. I'll smash in the front door while you sneak in the back. It's a good plan, yeah?
Oh yeah, where's that? There's this hole. I just learned about that hole up there. I never noticed that hole was up there until I saw some YouTube video, somebody throwing something through it. It was like yesterday.
You should run.
B.
Spike planted.
Careful.
Enemy spotted B.
Up and away!
Reloading.
Wingman's on defuse.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Last player standing.
What's another death?
Clutch.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Can someone get this?
Thank you. Many enemies. Barrier created.
I'm watching here.
Oh! What the fuck, man?
All five
Your
in this
duty
one?
is not over.
Thank you, Sage. Up you go.
Enemy spotted A.
Did they go through door?
Spike down A.
Spike is A.
Never mind.
I got heal in 10.
Resource.
Reloading.
3.
Reloading.
For you.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Where's Spike? I'll defuse wingman.
My buddy's defusing. Just shot my wingman.
Last player standing.
Hey, tell me I'm I love you.
Clutch.
Fuck, man.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. We keep nothing. Watch them run.
Now they're in the spawn.
Stealing sight.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy's down. Ugh.
Still in sight.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
You are powerless.
Omen and Jet are really low.
Flawless. Switching sides.
We doing this or what?
Forty is banned.
Right there.
I blocked him.
I am everywhere.
Block Oscar too.
Shadows trapped.
Opponent killed.
Cover going out.
Dizzy's up. You did good.
Reloading.
Gone.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Up you go. Sana, sana.
Like, there's
Just
no
swapping
like
in
why?
infusion
Okay.
cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Like I be thinking people are just not gonna, you know, hey, you don't need to take that fight. You don't need to. Get back behind cover and let her come to you. Like it's
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
that's
Cover
fight.
going out.
Reach.
Our spike is down.
Spike down A.
Do I main him now? I mean, I want to, but it don't feel good. Like not in solo queue, it just don't feel good.
Thirty seconds left.
Lower the sins. You don't even know what my sensitivity is.
Last player standing.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
I don't like them either. I hope they die in a fight.
I'll just block JP right now. He's on a blocking spree. You know what I mean?
I will rip the light from them.
Enemy spotted B.
You spike.
I got the spike.
Dropped.
We on CB. Where to go, CC?
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
I'm playing C.
No way. They had a Vandal and a Clock.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Trevor. Right there.
Up and away.
Diffusing.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's
Gun
backside.
here.
Last one's backside.
Or we don't.
Nice.
You want more?
Bro,
Sorry, buddy.
I
It's
killed
over.
two of them with a classic, and they had Vandals. Like, they're
I'm
actually
shipping
so
that gun up.
retarded. Holy.
He will get voice banned. Somebody got voice banned yesterday for saying that to themselves. You're not voice banned, they got text banned.
Cutting their
Cover
vision.
going out.
I'm watching here.
Concussing. Reloading.
Dizzy's down.
Reloading.
Back to me.
For you.
Shadows traveling. Shadows
That's a spike,
traveling.
Wings. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
One enemy remaining.
There's my buddy.
Reloading.
Wall race. Reloading.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Voice ban is a lot harder to get. Why would you even admit to doing that for us? Like, why would you even admit to doing that?
As one.
Cover going
Flash
out.
out.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Your duty is not over.
My ultimate.
Thank you, Sage.
Carrier is dead. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Stealing sight. Go.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Yeah, solo one.
I'll we go a different site maybe? What do you guys think?
Yep. Gonna push B.
Need a drop.
I'm just gonna go behind them because normally when I open up, come behind them, I kill people.
We win. We survive.
You all out ult.
Reloading.
Saw you, little homie.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Crash got a hit.
I can play behind him.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there.
Spike planted.
Right there. Enemy spotted.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Shadows traveling.
You're done. You lost.
One enemy remaining.
Next time we get a better plant spot.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Said Gekko smashed Raina. I swear, like, that's his like aunt or something, yo. like, ain't no way.
Blinding.
Or his like mentor or something.
Cover going out.
Dizzy's up top.
Reloading.
Wingman's planting. Sana. Spike's ticking. Thanks, right there.
Trevor.
One enemy remaining.
They're right there. See.
Stay.
Scatter.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Right there.
That's tree. And they're up top now. They're up top again.
Up and away.
Nice.
Couldn't just be friends, huh? That's true. Good advice.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
I didn't even counter strafe. I wasn't even counter strafe. I barely was jiggling. I literally just a strafe and then let go. Shoot. Sometimes I just get shot in the face before I get a chance.
Reload.
Okay. I see you heal.
Healing.
Thank you.
Dizzy's up.
Shadows traveling, blinding. Be gone. My ultimate is ready.
Mosh pit. Nice, Bill, homie.
Spike planted.
Here's I left
Reloading.
a little homie out there.
I'm out. Get him, wingman.
One enemy remaining.
Good stuff.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Spike's here.
Yeah, super old. She older than the sun.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Dizzy's up top.
Shadows traveling.
You should run.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. You did good.
Reloading. Clearing out.
Damn.
More.
See nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Mm-mm.
Last player standing.
Mm-mm. I want to ping it.
Clutch.
Want to ping it. I use tracker.gg.
Tickle.
Can someone get this?
I went to ping it, man. That's supposed to be R11 and 10, 11 to 10. Like, why did you push through the smoke with op to try to shoot them? Like, they had the defuse.
Right there.
Reloading.
I got the spike.
Dropped.
My ultimate is ready.
If you open that door, I'll throw what's the name in there.
Up you go.
Blinding.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
For you.
KO's flash, man. KO's flash screwed us. Just wasn't ready for that.
78.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna go to a different site and then ult and get the spike.
30 seconds left.
I just go with him so he can play with him. Oh no! Go with him.
Go see Reyna, please.
You have a Marshall. They're just gonna tear you apart. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What the?
You are powerless. Reloading.
Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Yes, yes, and then you adapt. If I would have been thinking about KO's flash, I'd have dodged his flash, and then I would have turned around and I would have killed him when he swung. We can push it again. We can push it again, and if he do it again and he flashes, he's going to get screwed. That's how fighting games work.
Up and away.
Watch for KO's flash if you go in there. You be ready to dodge flash.
Let's go.
Okay, she wasn't ready to dodge flash.
I'm out. She's going again.
You fought well. Your duty is not over.
Nobody watched my body.
Got the spike.
She dropped.
Our spike's down.
Last player standing.
She's probably not drop anymore.
One behind you, one close.
I have the
Half
spike.
behind you.
Team Ace.
Reyna.
Defenders win.
Gekko and
Nah, she's probably silver. She's probably silver 3. Silver 3. Silver 3, Reyna. Where's my career? Nah, she's bronze 2. Yeah, bad games happen, but I'm gonna hit 39 kills, yo. I don't know what he was doing. I'm not sure what this breach was doing. This breach seemed to be like his brain was AFK most of the match, I feel like. Or he was just getting up from the computer and doing something else. Cause there was literally one time I'm like, yo, breach, we get spike. And he was just standing there. Shot him back his head. And then it was like the other time he was just kind of like milling around on C with Omen. And I was like, give me spike. He gave me spike then. I was afraid he was throwing, but I don't know. He might have been. I don't know. Like, there's the only, like, I don't know, the only way I maybe with Cheeks at some point, but like The only way I get like VOD reviews kind of get on my nerves when I do them with other people. Like if I were to sit there and watch them on my own and like pick through it, I guess. But it gotta be somebody that's watched me play a lot. Like it can't be somebody random, because people who are like random watching my VODs, I mean, even Cheeks a little bit maybe, but like they have this like rank bias where it's like I'm not even gonna say it. I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it right now. Like I don't know, man. Bro, just log off. Log off. Log off. Why don't you log off of TikTok? Say something else. Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. I don't think any of the agents are bad. People who think, to be honest, man, people who think that agents are bad in ranked, just don't know how to play the agent, or they're just not good with that agent. And like I feel like the excuse they use is the agent's bad, or whatever. Like the agents they're not bad. Like some agents could be better utilized than some of the other agents, but it's just they're all used differently. Like you can't do like Chamber can't do what Cypher does. Killjoy can't do what Cypher does. Cypher can't do what Killjoy does. They can't do what Chamber can do. Like they all have something that is different and unique about them. Ronald, thanks for the follow. The thing, man, like the thing that bothers me about people saying that he's better, like or the character is better, it's like it doesn't matter if the character is better, because if the player playing the character isn't good with the character, it doesn't matter. We can have a Cypher on our team and still get ran over easily. It doesn't matter how good the character is if the person playing the character can't play the character right. If the people playing against the character don't know how to, or they know how to play against the character, it's like, okay, well, you know, I'm used to playing against this character, then they can just take that character out. Like, or it's easy for them to play against that character, or the person playing him is not doing the right things. It doesn't matter whether the character is good or not. I'm talking about Chamber, but he got nerfed because he was way too OP. Yeah, it's like, Chamber was so good. Like, he was so good. I didn't even understand how good Chamber was until I started playing him a lot. and I started like watching some more stuff about him, and I was like, compared to what he could do now, yeah, like the stuff that he used to be able to do was OP, and like people are like, oh, well, he's not good anymore. It's like, no, he's still fine. He's just not ridiculous. Like they made him balanced. He can still do what he's supposed to do. He can still use his utility the way he should be able to use his utility. Because like the thing about it is like, what if Chamber came out the way he came out the way he is now? People wouldn't know what his OP version was, and people would use him, and they would come up with stuff, and they would probably use him. Like when Harbor came out, everybody said Harbor was bad, but now apparently Harbor is not bad. Like Astra got nerfed. Astra got nerfed from being ridiculously OP, and people said that she was bad, and then all of a sudden she's not bad. Why? Because pros start using. When a pro starts using the character's not bad anymore. Even if they never change anything. If somebody comes up with something, or a pro comes up with something, or a pro team starts using the character, all of a sudden the character's not bad anymore. If anybody starts using, like, I don't even know, like, because I don't really watch the pro scene like that. So like if there's somebody who plays Chamber in the pro scene, or there's somebody that comes out of nowhere and starts using Chamber, and they start winning with Chamber, I bet Chamber won't be bad to everybody anymore. Harbor got buffed to what? This is correct, Ronald. Especially in ranked. Especially in low elo. Like it's not the same. It's not the same as pro, and it's not the same as Radiant and Immortal. It's not the same.
Match found.
I already explained I'm not doing VOD reviews of stream games.
You have good taste, my friend.
This poor place, it clings to life. A city after my own heart.
No, go back that way. Go back that way.
Nah, I'm following you, brother.
For what?
Cause I can.
A gift.
Judge. Judge. Judge, bro. Judge, bro. Judge. I fuck you motherfucker.
I win again.
Pathetic. Spike planted.
Grounded.
Last player standing.
Can I explain my ego in the first 2 rounds? What do you mean? Like, what do you usually get or buy the first 2 rounds? Well, the first round I usually take Ghost and Trip right now, and then second round, if we win, I take Spectre and full shields.
Reloading.
Oops. Reloading.
Spike carrier is killed. Spike down B. Last player standing.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire. That works.
Enemy spotted mid. Careful there.
Away with
Enemy
you.
spotted B.
Bro, you body blocks, bro. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead.
Enemy spotted B.
Harbor's mid.
Au revoir, frérot.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Spike planted.
Flawless.
Bravo! You all did beautifully. Now they are nervous.
Let's fly.
That's a good spot.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Enemy killed. My ult's ready. Spike planted. Watch this. I got enemies. A. Give me those back. Worthless.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Yo, what's up, Scarlet?
Let's take what they have.
Oh, stop, bro. Get away from me, bro.
Smoke's down. Enemy spotted B. My ult's ready.
See ya.
Here. Be faster. Spike planted.
A gift.
One enemy remaining.
Why would you open it?
Teleport's ready.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
This is how you change it to left-handed. You go to settings. Wait, oops. Go to settings. Go to general. You scroll down to other, and it's the first one under other, under general, right or left. Let me get. Oh my god.
What do you want to do?
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading. I have the spike.
Spike down B.
spotted B.
Get in sight.
Ah, bro, he's standing.
Spike planted.
Right here,
My
right
ult
here.
is ready.
Last player standing.
One's marked there.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Need equipment. Need equipment.
We win. We survive.
Peek mid.
They are so dead. You want to play? Let's play.
How did I miss him?
Let's go! Enemy and defender spawn. Mercurius down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
God.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Let's go.
Launching smoke.
I always stay focused. It's just that I can't. It's just these people, man. Like, okay, I have to go. I have to like see. Like, I have to go. I have to go with them. Like we have somebody that's supposed to be on flank and lurking, and instead of me doing it, you got Jet doing it. It's like, come on, man.
They will cover.
They probably got my up, so watch out.
I suggest you move.
Last player standing.
That works.
Get out of my way.
God.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
I have buy. Or can't buy. Or can you buy Brim? No. But are we? God, dog.
Enemy spotted mid. Careful here. One down.
What is this play? What is this play? Break the door.
Flash out. Smoke's down.
I'm reloading. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
He's heaven.
There you are, you shit.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I can buy somebody.
I need a drop.
Yo, take Spike. Take Spike. Take Spike. Go away.
Too eager. Forgot the spike. Let's go.
That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted mid.
Here.
Gekko's tree.
Spike is down. They found my trap.
Spike down A.
He's sitting
One on one.
There's two over here.
Concussing. Hey door.
Last player standing.
Oh, I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
No.
Sure.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
You said they start focusing KD in high gold plat. Ah, they focus KD down here too. They focus KD everywhere. Look, 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 look.
Keep up.
They just want to go mid for the explicit purpose of
Trevor! Enemy spotted mid.
My ult's ready.
Fully smoked. Blinding! Ollie! Spike planted. Stim beacon down. Enemy spotted me.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh. Watch this! Give me those back. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I mean, you can't call strats if you're not sure. Like, if you're not sure of what you want to do, then you kind of can't
Last round in
call
the
strats.
half.
There's only sometimes where I feel like
Spend it all before
I
it's gone.
could call a strat, or I'm like, you know, or I'm like, hey, everybody go B. I'll cover, you know, this or whatever, and hope that here, take spike. Let's go B. Sometimes I'll say some stuff and then like people just don't listen, so it just be sometimes I feel useless to call strats.
A gift.
English.
They are so dead. Stay down. Oh, I like it. Enemy spotted B. Too late.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Let's go.
Flawless.
How did they think this would end?
Switching sides.
They think they're so secure.
This is gonna be fun.
That works.
Looks like they're B.
Here.
Terminus.
60 on Harbor.
52 on Jet.
Flash out.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy
Amateur.
remaining.
She's at 52.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Let's have some fun.
Sounds like B again.
Enemy spotted mid.
That's a good spot.
Reloading.
Ooh. Enemy spotted me.
100 on Gekko.
Spike down B.
Spike, I got Spike.
Reloading.
Where's Spike?
They just picked it up.
Enemy spotted B.
Dropped it again. They just picked it up.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike down B.
Oh, you watch that way. I'll watch this
Here.
corner right here.
Thirty seconds left. Last player
Oh, she
standing.
came up to market.
Market.
Just hit 101.
Clutch.
Didn't teleport fast enough.
We doing this or what?
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Oh, they're going B.
Get out of my way. One down. My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
No match.
Nice shot, dude.
One enemy remaining.
Y'all can come get this.
Merci. They didn't actually think that would work.
Reloading.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
How do I manage with what? This? With the Azeron? Just buttons. The joystick. It's just buttons and a joystick. I'll show you in a second. I mean, I just posted actually a video on my channel. I mean, on my my TikTok. It should be pretty close to the top, second or third row. You can. It's like a video, shows you exactly like what it looks like close up.
Careful there.
Launching smoke. Reloading. Blinding.
Careful there. That works.
Sounds like they're rotating. Yeah, at least one's mid.
I got enemies B. Tremor. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Ready.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
You're done.
One enemy remaining.
Did you really expect that to work?
Just swapping in new fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
How many games a day do I play? Some days I don't play. Some days I play a couple of games. When I stream, I'm more likely to play more than 5 games.
Watch this!
That's a good start.
Enemy spotted mid.
Chambers B.
Blocking sight.
We're going to go mark that.
Smoke's down. Enemy spotted mid.
Ow. This might be main.
He's over here to your left. I think he's right behind that thing, JC.
I suggest you move. Dusted.
From B.
30 seconds left.
Let's go!
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Did I not shoot her in the face, bro?
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Stay safe.
A gift. You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted A. Careful there. Launching smoke. A.
Reloading.
Might be rotating.
They will cover. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
Do I like it more than a keyboard? Yes. I like it more than the keyboard for
30 seconds
playing most
there.
games. I mean, most games that are like FPS games, I can use it. I use it for. You can use it for pretty much any games where, like, you can use it for any games, for real, for real. I use it for Lost Ark, but I don't use the joystick. Since you don't use, like, WASD to move, and you use the mouse click to move, I use the joystick for, like, a different purpose. I use it for League of Legends.
Last player standing.
I use it for a bunch of different stuff.
Let's go. I got things
It's fun to use. It doesn't really. It's not really. Doesn't really take any skill to use. Like, it's just learning where you want to put your buttons. So like, if you. It's almost the same thing, the same premise as a keyboard, because you know how like your crouch is usually Control or C usually, and then like your jump is usually spacebar. Your sprint is usually like Shift. If you keep all the buttons, like all your staple buttons, in the same spot for all games, then you'll pretty much be able to like adapt to different games easier. It's like my sprint / walk, my jump, and my crouch are all in the same spot for all the games that like have those functions.
Tick.
Die.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I'm waiting for y'all before I swing.
Alright. We're here. Probably in the back.
One enemy remaining.
Get out of my way.
Here.
Last player standing.
Good shit.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Let's get these idiots.
You cannot imagine using a joystick. I mean, I don't have a problem with WASD. I mean, I kind of have a problem with WASD. I don't have a problem with actually using WASD. I've used WASD for like my whole life, but for like changing WASD to like a joystick and then still having all of the buttons and all the keybinds and stuff at your fingertips feels really good.
Enemy spotted mid. Careful there. Careful there.
The hunt begins.
I'm so hungry.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted.
I'm 74 and 40 on right now.
Taken down.
Farewell. Spike down mid. 30
They
seconds
picked
left.
it up.
They get spike.
They picked it up. Both of them are there.
Last player standing.
Midway.
God damn, man. Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you?
10 seconds left.
They picked up Spike and then stayed there.
Spike
Like,
planted.
I didn't think they was gonna stay there. If I thought they was gonna stay there, I wouldn't have fucking moved. And then re-peek
Stay
me?
alive. I want their life, not yours.
Yo, Sneaky, you don't gotta hear me complaining no more. You can get on my chat. All right, peace. See ya. Won't be a problem anymore.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
My ult's ready. Open up the sky.
Oh, there's one mid far.
I know what to do with my TP.
They're rotating.
I'm not committing my TP right now.
I suggest you move.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh. I hate when I die like
Spike
that.
planted.
When I die after teleport, I hate it. Hate it.
Flash out.
No, okay, so I already know how to use my teleport. I usually don't necessarily commit my teleport to a spot until I know that, like, they're there, right? Unless I'm setting up to hold, you know, that if I get there and there's nothing going on, it's like, okay, yeah, I'll peek a little bit, peek, whatever. Like, it's not gonna kill you.
Take aim.
If other people can do it without getting shot, then, like, you know, you don't commit. You just, you know, you peek for info. You see what's going on. You know, you peek. And then if you see, okay, they shot, right, or they use utility, then I can put down my thing. But normally, what I will do is, like, if I'm holding this, yeah, I'll set up here because I'm already here.
No,
like, I have my ways of doing stuff. So you don't have to tell me.
That works.
Harbor's top mid.
Watch this.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Multiple enemies, A. Give me those back. Give me those back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike is safe.
He's right there.
Your life won't go to waste.
Time to take these arms for a spin. I need a drop.
So you know they there, and you know when to, bro. You don't have to walk me through chamber. I'm good. All right.
B.
Here. Enemy spotted B.
120 on her.
Let's go!
I'm too far.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. I didn't know he was standing that close, or I would have waited.
Attackers win.
I won a game of the new Fortnite season yesterday. Everyone is so good right now. I'm so hungry. So hungry. I got bonus. I got performance bonus. Like I like Gekko, but I just can't. I just can't. I have to play chamber. Yo, you play build mode? I play no build. I don't get down with building right now. I mean, well, at all. I just suck. I suck at building, so I just play no build. The best aim tips and tricks. I get them from YouTube. You have plenty of them. There's plenty of tips and tricks.
Match found.
For once. Well, clearly you don't watch me play, so
You have good taste.
you don't know anything about me.
Duelist time.
There's an argument for chamber though, not gonna lie.
Didn't he used to be a duelist, or my dingus?
He never was a duelist. He was always a sentinel.
Oh, okay.
Never considered a duelist, always a duelist in our hearts.
All you need is what Hujin provides and some aim practice. Bruh. Like everything that like I'm always doing that. Like it's like, I don't know if you don't normally watch people's streams, or if you only watch pro player streams, or if you only watch high rank player streams, but like even high rank players miss shots sometimes, right? So if I'm silver, you have to expect less from me. I think my aim is fine for where I'm at. And every day you play, you work on your aim. My aim was never as good as it is now. And some people think my aim is absolute garbage. Oh well, I think my aim is way better than my aim used to be when I first started playing the game. And it's just like people just, I don't know, people just assume that wherever you're at right now is where you've always been. And that's not the case. People dog on me for everything. People dog on me for for aim. People dog on me for crosshair placement. People dog on me for the decisions. People dog like everything. It doesn't matter, and it never will matter. Like it will always happen. It will never. There will never be a time that I am good enough for somebody to not say anything, ever. The only time people don't say stuff about people's aim or people's game sense or how or if they made bad, the only time is when they watch a video of a high ranked player. They don't even gotta be a high ranked player. They just watch a video of a player who shows highlights of them hitting clips, right? It's like clip after clip after clip of them hitting shot after shot after shot, right? And them showing off how good their mechanics are and never showing them dying, right? And then they just think, oh my God, this guy's crazy, right? It doesn't even matter if the person is actually good or not. They just show all of their best clips at one time, and they don't have nothing to say. But then when when a pro player, like I'll be watching pro players now, and I'll be watching like higher ranked players and stuff in their stream sometimes, and I'll see them like whiff a shot or like whiff a shot on somebody and get absolutely destroyed, and I'm just like, damn, he must be garbage at the game. Because if that was me,
that's a good spot.
And nobody ever considers about like nobody considers about the decisions other people make and how it affects like the whole game.
I have them.
She just walked through. Like she just walked through. Like what the
Last player standing.
Like who does that? Like who okay.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Gotta go.
Oh, I am playing Swift Play. Let me not forget. Let me not forget.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Yo, Denny, you don't have to listen to my advice anymore. You can get out of my chat, all right?
Enemy B.
That's cool.
Enemy spotted B.
I can help you out with that. You don't have to hear my silver 3 advice.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Again.
Nice
Heaven.
job.
Here.
He's mid.
Yep. You had it coming. Spike A.
Those fools just wasted their advantage.
Bro. No, you know what I do when I get angry now? I'm gonna just block people. I'm gonna just block anybody that wants to get blocked. I'm gonna just block them. Cause like y'all the ones that actually get on my nerves sometimes. It's a bunch of y'all. Oh, Brody is always complaining.
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
Do better. Enemy spotted A.
Back off. Here we go. I'm ready.
Last player standing.
Next.
One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have.
We lose it anyway.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
In we go.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Salamat, thanks.
Oh yeah!
Many enemies B.
Spike down B.
Enemy B. Spike B.
Yikes. My ult's ready.
Open up the sky!
Salamat, thanks. Need backup.
Blocking sight.
Don't mind this kid. He'll ruin chat.
Fire in the hole!
What do you feel holds you back from ranking up besides teammates? Just the amount of games played.
Remaining. Last player standing.
I don't play as many games as people think that I play. And I'm not like hard grinding trying to rank up. I just play the game. Like, just play the game, and I'm like, you know what? I'll get better as I go along. And people are just like, yo, you're hard stuck. And I'm just like, nah, not really.
Left.
Like, the more I play, the better I get. The more I play, the more R I get. But I just don't play as many games as people think I play. And people are like, yo, you got 400 hours and you're silver. And it's just like, that's like the stupidest logic I've ever
10
heard.
seconds left. Spike planted.
No, that's not hard stuck. It's not. It's like, just because I don't grind super hard, grind the game and all day and don't play anything else, that doesn't mean I'm hard stuck. If y'all consider it hard stuck, y'all consider it hard stuck. I don't, because I know I get better every day. Like, this whole like negative bullshit that people spit in this community is kind of crazy. It's like, nothing is no rank is good enough. If you don't get out of a rank within a specific amount of time, you're hard stuck. If you don't do certain things, they're like, you're never gonna get out of this. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I can't, like, and I don't understand why people act like that or think that way. So stupid.
Fully smoked.
Blocking sight.
I don't care what you are, Ampro. Like, everybody's not the same. Like, everybody isn't the same. Everybody's not you.
Molly, stim beacon down.
If you got 113 hours in your gold too, I would say that's hard stuck too. You know why? Because there are people in here that be like, oh, I have 50 hours and I'm plat. I have 50 hours and I'm diamond. So you're trash, basically, is what you're saying.
Last player standing.
So you're trash.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nothing. I have the spike.
So like, so what's not considered hard stuck to people? Shooting up through the ranks as fast as possible, hitting radiant without ever stopping, without ever hitting a wall.
30 seconds left. Clutch.
They're nothing to me.
Like, for somebody to say, oh, you have, like, it's just dumb. You can check how many hours you have on Tracker GG. It tells you how many hours you played total. It tells you how many hours you played in comp, but it doesn't actually, like, none of that dictates your skill. None of that dictates like how good you are. None of that dictates how good your decision making is. It's like, I'm in the same rank with some of these people, and some of these people like they don't think like at all. Like
Smoke's down.
My ult ready.
Like some people are able to get to silver and get to gold without ever using their brains. They just run super hard into everything, peek everything, and just shoot stuff and just hope to God that they win and just grind super hard.
A gift.
Flank.
Spike planet. Smart move. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's not ready.
Last player standing.
It's like you're not allowed to be average in this game. You're not, in any competitive game. You're not allowed to be average. If you stagnate anywhere, people will call you bad. Like you're just bad at the game. You can't rank up through the ranks
Show them their place.
without ever getting stuck anywhere. Then you're bad at the game. If you can't get radiant from the time that you start the game until 2 months later, then you're bad at the game. Then you deserve to uninstall. Like that's how people act. Like it's so corny.
What's up?
I use OBS. The whole 10% aim shit is bullshit too. The game is 10% aim when you don't have to think about your aim. When you're already good and you're already good at the game, yeah, it's not aim. Because you don't have to think about it. Your aim is there. You don't have to worry about missing shots. You actually do have to worry about missing shots. But it's more about, positioning, where you need to be, what other people are doing, decision making, and all that kind of stuff. Right?
So close.
One enemy remaining.
We got 5. That's bingo.
But 10% aim is crazy when you literally have a crosshair on your screen and you're aiming at things the entire game. Like it's like your crosshair placement, your crosshair discipline, your like all of that shit. Anytime you're aiming and you're pointing at something, you're aiming. That's aim. So to say it's 10% aim is crazy. In a game where you have to shoot things and sometimes you have to move your crosshair and you don't always get the shot from somebody walking into it. The times where you have to clutch around and you have to hit 3 people.
My ult's ready. Open up the sky.
Reloading.
Stim beacon here.
Spike planet.
Here.
Blocking sight.
That works. There they are.
80 on raise.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Yeah, you could play beef. I mean Dick.
Last player standing.
Gotta go.
Attackers win.
For their sake, I'm glad.
What exactly do you play for, by the way? No hate. Streaming or trying to focus rank or what's up? I'm just playing the game. I play the game and you play comp because you want to rank up. But I don't have to like treat the game like I'm trying to go pro. Like I could play the game for fun and still play competitive and want to get better. Like there's a middle ground there. Like I don't have to be wanting to push Immortal and Radiant right now. Like I don't have to. I'm not trying to get good as fast as possible. I'm just playing the game, and then as I go along, you improve, you get better, and then you move on from there. Like it's like I started in Iron 1, right? I started in Iron 1. Not everyone that streams has to be Diamond Plus. That's true. Yo.
Yo, Ion. Yo.
Match found.
No, I'm playing Swift Play.
Yo, Ion, you did me dirty earlier, man. You did me dirty.
You talking about?
Bro, I asked you to be my Discord kitten, and you just like
I'm about to mute you.
You just flat out rejected me. You're like you know, like they said, the worst they can say is no. Bro, you just shattered my ego. Like, you don't want to be my Discord kitten? Like, come on, man. Like, not even for the one time? Not even for the content?
If you get out of here, get out of here. I'm
Yo,
not.
playing ranked on my Discord kitten.
Am I trying to become a full-time streamer?
Who should I
Yeah, I can become. Yeah, I am.
know, man.
But I don't. I'm not.
Should I be playing?
I'm not.
Probably Ninja, if you want to.
Who's Ninja?
His name
Why not
Tyler
play comp?
Blevins.
Because
He's,
I'm not having a
streamer.
good time playing comp
Nah,
right
but, like,
now,
who's
so
that
I'm
in game,
chilling,
though? Who's that?
and I'm just playing
You're-
Swift.
Huh? Who that?
You know how like
Girl.
sometimes like if you don't feel
her
good,
hair
you take a
Asian.
break, right?
Oh, blue hair
I don't tilt
Yeah.
queue.
blue hair, right?
If I don't feel like
Yeah,
if I
he
don't
do.
feel like it's good, then I'm just not gonna queue in the comp right
Yeah,
now.
you right. He do.
No, it's not my mental. It's not why I can't win. I can win just fine. I won so much. I won so much last act. So much. It's not my mental.
Ion, I'm gonna try to start a Twitter thread about.
It's y'all.
you not being my
You
Discord
guys
kid.
are like
I'm starting it right
frustrating
now.
me.
I'm posting it.
But I can focus on what I'm doing. I'm gonna miss shots though. Like that's just what happens. Like it's like y'all don't know what messed up mental is. Messed up mental is like I said this earlier. Messed up mental is when you want to forfeit all the time. You just take the draw. You want to just throw the match. You don't want to try and all that shit. Like that's messed up mental. Bro, I'm about to you know what? You really making me want to just block you. Like I gave you so many chances because like it's not what you think it is. It's not what you think it is. You act like I've never learned from any of my losses or I've never learned from anything that I've done wrong.
You say you knew
Just because you seem that I'm
backflip?
upset, you think that I don't learn from anything,
I'm gonna throw my
which is
flashes when I
wrong.
entry and accidentally flash my team.
Like you,
Wait, he got
just
flashes?
because I'm upset about
Yeah,
something
Tyler
doesn't
Blevins
mean that
got
I don't
flashes.
learn from what I'm doing.
Let me see.
I don't know who else you be
What
watching,
the freak?
and I don't know who's
Yeah,
telling you what a messed up mental is.
True, this my
But
first time
it ain't
playing.
me.
Nah, sound good.
Like being dead serious. You're probably in bot live, so this is your first time playing too, right?
No.
No, it's not harder for me to learn when I'm stressed. It's not.
Damn!
I got the bait at least. Oh, the rotating door.
Grenade!
Oh, you're pawn!
Our spike's down.
Yo!
Spike down B.
You got the side.
Enemy and defender
Last
spotted.
player
Oh,
standing.
she just says flex.
No, it's not a fact. You have no idea how I
Especially
learn.
whoever's
Like you
playing
have
this
no
KO, he's like,
idea.
I don't know.
You have
That guy's
zero
like,
idea.
yeah,
You don't even know me, bro. Like, and you think you can tell me
Bro, I'm on my
how I
sister
learn.
account
Like that's
right
what
now.
I don't understand.
I don't know
Like
what
I
I'm doing.
don't get it.
Bro, why
Like I
she
don't
have
get
to
how
put
people
full
can
name
think
in
they
there?
can
What
do
the
that.
fuck?
Like
But
the
she
amount of
got
things
you.
I have
What the fuck?
learned in my life.
I forgot about that. I changed it.
Bro, the full
I
name.
changed it. That's my name.
Oh, that's your name?
Yeah, she gonna get mad.
Who will I spot first?
Bro, why are you doxing yourself?
Um,
Don't spam that in my chat.
you wanna put your full name on?
One
Here.
suppressed.
Check corner, check corner. Oh! Get her!
Yo, she's 2 HP.
Two flank.
Spike down B.
Up and away.
Watch out.
They're both flank, both flank, both flank.
You did good.
Don't see CT.
Last player
When I stress out on losing, which I don't anymore, it's harder for me to learn. That's you. That's you. Like I don't. Why do you think that because you struggle with something that somebody else has to struggle with it? There's billions of people in the world, bro. Just because you struggle with something doesn't mean that other people struggle with it. You gotta that is something that you should learn. Like these are the things that frustrate me, that people really sit here and talk like.
He's looking for a Discord kitten.
Like it doesn't make any sense.
By the way, my bad. I'm not even gonna lie. I was kind of lagging.
Chamber.
So.
He's looking for a Discord kitten.
If you can get out here.
He sounded like a businessman.
Yeah, that's why he needs a Discord kit.
Stop.
I have spike down A.
The hunt begins.
Come on, Ion, get him. Show him you're a real.
I can't hear.
Player standing.
Bro, Apex Legend, what are you doing?
Me and Gekko got collided.
Last round in the half.
And it was a mistake. Everyone thinks they know everything. It's so frustrating. It is. It is.
Oh, good. We locked
It's like,
in, right?
how can you tell me? Like, how can you tell me about me?
Like what?
You're really gonna tell me
Why
that
you ain't tell my friend
when I'm
quick,
stressed,
bro?
it's hard for me to learn. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sure.
Oh my god. Bro, what the heck, dude? Oh, what am I
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Flashbang.
I can't see.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
How that flash?
Flash.
Spike down. Spike down A.
Monster on the loose.
Got one. My ult's ready.
I'm just saying, get him. Get him, get him.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Sorry if I'm trolling. It's my first game on.
Switching sides. Match point.
Please be happy. I like.
As I like to respectfully declare, I'm
I
the
liked up
worst
your stream.
11s of all time.
I'm not much higher rank, but if I can help anyway, dude, like if you're not that much higher rank than me, right? Then like, and how are you gonna tell me that like I don't learn properly? Maybe that's something you need to fix in yourself. Is separating your stress from you
One
being
day I'm
able to
just gonna
focus
become
on
a
learning.
Fortnite pro streamer.
Maybe that's what
God.
you should do.
I played Fortnite. I used to play Fortnite professionally, so.
Bro?
That would be my tip to you, since everybody wants to give
But
me
then I
advice.
switched it
My
on.
advice to you is to be
Yeah,
able
I'm
to
putting
separate
to
your
create
stress
destruction.
from how you learn.
Let's
What
go,
did you
baby. Creative destruction.
I'm rotated.
Spike down A.
Look. I'll send you.
Here.
You better see the world's best.
Flash.
Spike spotted A.
Flashbang.
Somebody's there.
By my.
You flash me!
Throwing charge.
One enemy remaining.
One's in
Remember, if we're flash,
in
we're
U-Haul.
flash
In
too,
U-Haul with a
remember
shorty. Okay.
that. If they're flash, we're flash. Remember.
Oh my god, I hate you.
This is
Bro, if
I
they're
mean, you
flash,
use the
we're
joystick. Why
flash.
don't you use the keyboard? Because it doesn't matter. Like, dude, like you really
I
don't
understand,
understand what
can
you're
we get
doing.
other
Like,
bronze
you
with my
really
KO?
don't understand what you're doing. Like, you're putting the
Bro,
blame
literally the
on
best
all these
Gekko main
outside
ever.
factors. What about, like, every time somebody says
I'm
something
gonna
like this
go
about
better,
like the
I'm
Azeron, right? So it's like, oh, how come I
Yeah.
don't use a keyboard, or
I'm
the
gonna
Azeron
drop
could be
5
holding me
radiant.
back? What about the people who are higher ranked than you
I gotta
and
have
me, right? Who maybe
Good
don't
person,
even
thank you,
have 2
42.
hands. So what would you tell them? Get another. How come you don't have another
Very long
hand? How come you don't
experience,
replace
you
your hand?
I'm good.
They figure out how to play. It's people that play Fortnite
Is it
that
A?
have
What is it?
Chamber, where you
one,
going?
like one
Is it A?
hand, and he plays with like
Chamber,
his
where
foot.
are you going?
It's A, Chambers!
And he plays with like his foot, and he's ridiculous at the
flap.
game.
I can't hear.
I don't, dude. No.
Spike planted.
Mark where they planted.
Oh my god, I just got gangbanged by
Last
five
player
men. I mean,
standing.
Wiped. Take
You
this.
win these.
1v9. Oh, that's
Actually,
good,
for
that's
the
good.
first shake. Oh my god, boss like
Attackers
hedge
win.
box left cover. Oh my god, this is yours.
W.
Sorry, Iron, I disappointed my Discord kitten. Are you getting tilted because what's it called, chat? TikTok.
Hello there.
I'm just mad that people are so like dumb. Like I just hate that people are so dumb. Like it just doesn't make any sense to me.
I know what you do. You should add like this website that links an IQ test, and if anything below 100, they should just get out. They just ban them instantly. Like respectfully.
They're just gonna cheat.
They're not gonna cheat.
They're gonna cheat.
How do you cheat an IQ test?
I don't know, man. Just like they cheat in games, they just gonna get a Smurf.
Oof, that's tough.
You throwing shots at me?
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's okay. Okay, Brady.
What?
Bro, you were down bad the other
chill
time.
out.
You're boosting
Chill
your
out.
friend's account. Yo, you're actually in the friend zone, bro. Oh god. Boosting Kylie's account? Nah. Go to your down bad.
Nah, bro.
You're down bad and in the friend zone. Come on, man.
Dude. What did I do to you, bro? You just...
Wait, what happened?
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
Okay. You want me to dox myself? My name is Gerald Forth Richardson.
Like I don't even think like Ampro
No, I
is
just told you.
Ampro is on the fence of being because he's not because I don't want to just ban anybody that's having a conversation, right? Like even if they are getting on nerves, I don't want to ban them if they're having a conversation, right? I flat out ban people who are just ignorant.
It doesn't
They're just
matter what
ignorant.
this place used to be.
Like that.
I'll have you know I'm the best jet
I don't
player in
think
the game, better than
Ampro
tens.
is necessarily.
Oh god, I seen you play,
ignorant.
bro. You're actually goated.
I think he's just misguided. There's a lot of
Hey, just
people
imagine
that
10
play this
to
game
subtract
and
8.
are higher ranked that are misguided.
He has AIDS.
I said subtract 8. No, he has 8.
Oh.
Nah, that's gotta be. God, that's gotta be the worst.
Bro, I heard AIDS.
Bro.
Like I've blocked so many people today, and like every stream I block more and more people.
Rotating.
And sometimes I just start blocking
I was
people without
like,
even saying
I've
stuff.
heard
Saying
you
stuff.
subtract the
Sometimes I
AIDS.
like to say that I'm. Oh sh.
Oh fuck.
Goddamn. Sometimes I like to tell people that they getting blocked and then block them, just to make it known.
Spike
But
planted.
then there's sometimes, very few times, where I just flat out just block them.
One enemy
Like if they
remaining.
start spamming like
Holy
crosshair
shit, my
placement
team
in my
doesn't even
chat,
need me.
I just block them because it's so useless, and I'm tired of like repeating myself about like people like spamming
can I get
crosshair
it?
placement and shit in my chat, and it's just like it's dumb.
Oh, you're the top G. Oh, you want it? Here, you take it. You take it.
Thank you.
You're the
No,
top
that's
G.
alright.
Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Actually, Rena, you
Can I
can
get
get
it?
it. Rena,
Yeah,
you can
thanks,
get it.
thanks.
Oh, you get it.
You want it?
Yeah, Rena, you want it?
Yeah, okay.
I take this. You
Can I get it?
Did you really expect that? to
Bro,
work?
I wanted it. What?
Gun
Bro. No, I'm throwing now. Fuck it, I'm throwing. I didn't get it.
Take
I'm
care,
throwing.
Zenfire. Let's not complicate
Forgive
it.
me.
Yo, goated. You want a thing? You want a thing? Here. Oh, wow.
Only geniuses in the chat.
I'm ascendant.
I'm your pocket. I'm your pocket. I'm spamming.
Holy sh. Yeah, it was on top of two.
On top of
Two A's.
I'm your pocket.
Spike planted.
And I probably should. Oh.
Enemy killed.
Last player
I baited.
standing.
Oh, no more, I died.
I did not
Cross.
think
I'm
Bro
streaming
was
that.
up
I'm
there.
streaming to YouTube.
Yo, it's okay, man. I baited and died.
Reina, I must say how nice it is to work with you. It is so hard to find
I've been using
partners with
Phantom
your
lately. I've been going crazy.
experience.
Just gotta trust. Watch.
I got a
Where's that guy
Phantom.
Boba?
Booba? I don't know, man.
Booba.
Booba Fett.
Let's dance.
Do you have a skin? Oh no, you probably have the.
God, can they go B?
Like, holy frigga, dude, I'll go B.
Enemy spotted.
Why was your reaction?
Because you got the, what's it called? The Oni. Bro, I've been waiting 14 days to get that shit.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
I hit him one. Oh, flank.
How the hell?
My bad.
How the hell did she get there?
How they? What'd you say?
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
That's a good spot.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god, you're good.
There they are.
My ult's ready.
Did anyone see my first kill?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh my god.
Oh, was that important?
Dude. It was the raise, like, over here.
Last
and I
round
completely
before the
flicked in
switch.
my first shot. Like,
Oh, you killed the Rays. That's why I said, I was like, how did the Rays even get over here?
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna ult this round and I'm gonna go crazy.
Okay. I'm pocketing.
Teleport's ready.
My bad. My bad.
Watch this.
Those low IQ individuals. I mean,
Why? Why do they never come here? This is.
fuck. They did. The
hunt begins.
Holy, what the? These weird ass plays. She just boosted up onto the mid.
One's kitchen, I think.
Last player
Oh, I got
standing.
baited.
I thought
baited. I baited.
I heard her satchel, so I thought she satcheled on top of the fucking.
She probably missed.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
Defuse.
Big teleport.
Defuse.
Gekko defuse. Gekko defuse.
Why was he waiting?
Gekko defuse. Oh my god, man.
One enemy
Why didn't
remaining.
you throw your wingman? Gekko, why didn't you throw your wingman? Oh my god.
You're gonna make one of these guys scream.
Switching sides.
One bullet
Yo,
per enemy.
Gekko,
That should be
honestly, I think
enough,
you got
yes?
cancer. That's like coming
Get
from
away.
a medical PhD.
I'm literally freaking lagging. What the?
Hey Gekko, get over here. Let me heal you to remove your cancer. Get over here. Nah, you still got it. It's terminal, inoperable.
Yo, I'm actually lagging so bad. What? Literally.
Do you want me to sell so you can buy shields? I'll sell so you can buy shields. Request so you can buy shields. Request so you can buy shields.
Need a drop.
That is crazy.
Cracked, I know. If she's there, yellow.
Enemy spotted.
Yellow.
You don't watch me enough, bro.
I got the heal out. Oh, I got enough yellow.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm lagging. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, 86 right now.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
You got this, Gekko.
If you win, I'll bark.
If you die, I won't die.
He's got a bot on the line here.
Yes, sir. Damn, bro. Yo, these TPs actually go to.
Ask
Dude, his
Wicked
crosshair
if he
looks like a
played
little Among
this
Us
Omen
character.
earlier on Icebox.
Bro, I don't even see
Like
it,
how
but
much
what the
earlier?
Damn.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
I could just check.
Yo, Orlando, what the fuck you doing? Good, I'm kind of disappointed.
What?
I threw my eco just for you to like.
He has
get
no
one
omens
shot.
on his He has
I'm
no
just
omens
lagging.
on his match history.
I got the pocket. She's still holding up.
Reloading. Night, night. Reloading.
There goes Raptors.
Reloading.
Reloading.
It's
There.
Wall raised. Lock in sight. Enemy
Spike
spotted.
planted.
I doubt you can actually help me. You're only gold 2. You're not that much higher than
One
me.
enemy remaining.
Here.
On me.
For you to think that you can help me and you're only gold 2 is crazy.
Here. Was that
No,
your best?
my kill.
How embarrassing.
Look your enemy.
Yo, this person has a riot buddy.
It helps with accuracy.
Who does? Who does?
I don't know. Whoever had this Oni has a riot buddy on it.
Are you alright, Dev, right now?
No.
Oh.
You lying to us?
Yeah,
Wait,
right now.
say it as it.
No, I don't.
Are you a riot dev?
No, I'm just I don't know, man. I was gonna say.
Cutting their vision.
Spike drop.
Oh!
I have the spike.
Come on, guys, let's go A. We're so puffed. Anna, can you give me some of your life force?
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Still in sight. Finished.
Wall raised.
Last player standing.
Oh,
One
let's go.
enemy remaining.
Good pog. You got this. Oh, nice try, nice try.
Now we can see if she really is lying to us.
True.
Don't say anything though. Don't say anything though until we see the skin.
Okay.
Match point.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
They could just got it from
what's the
somebody.
plan?
It was somebody else. I was in a.
Oh,
game
it wasn't. It wasn't.
It was somebody else I was in a game with before. It was just like a streamer. They were like a VTuber. I just was like, "What's your?" I was like, "What's your stream?"
Together.
What if you did VTubing, Ion?
I don't feel like it.
I have the spike.
I got line.
I'll handle this. Here. Enemy spotted A.
Here. My ultimate.
Holy shit!
Spike
Oh,
down.
140
A.
right now. No mind, shield.
Lock in sight.
They will cover.
Come on, go to flex on it.
The rush.
Lock in sight.
Last player standing.
Do I have a Discord?
Damn,
Yeah.
I got movement.
Defenders win.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh, Tyrone, they just playing. The people that I'm playing with, they just playing.
Oh man. We'll get 'em next time.
Or Radianite.
Match found.
I want to take an IQ test. I think I could get like 150.
Diamond 1 and below.
Bro, nigga, you think you're Albert Einstein? Sound good.
Dude, Albert Einstein probably got like 300. I think I could get
160,
one.
think. I searched that
I
shit
could
up,
get
man.
I could get 150.
Let me find out. Let me find out this the same JP that I already blocked.
Albert Einstein got an IQ of 160.
Let me find out.
I could get a 150. I think I could. I'm pretty smart.
Sound good.
What?
So sound good. If you sound good, I'll believe you.
On God, I'm smart.
Oh damn, bro. Then they get 150. He's the only one allowed in chat.
Beginning. I am the end.
Ask me a question, I'll know it.
What's the? What's the answer?
8.
Oh my God, you're actually such a genius. You graduated from. What do you
school.
think you graduated from?
My friends ranks. Talking about the two people
Every
I'm,
school known to
that I'm
man.
playing with now.
Bro graduated from every school. What a
Harvard.
pumpkin.
I graduated from Harvard, Brown, Duke. You name it.
Bro graduated from kindergarten.
I think
I know my.
I think Goated is like peak Plat 2 or Plat 3. Apex, he doesn't really play all that often. But he plays CS:GO, but he's kind of cracked at CS:GO.
I would make fun of their dumb faces.
I
but
got
they're
I
us.
got in the same game as the Sova earlier.
Damn.
I think her name looks familiar.
Guys, why'd I go Cypher? I don't know how to play Cypher. Yo. Yeah, you want to do the same strat, Goated? You want me to just throw my eco so you can get armor?
My rank is Omega Rainbow Jazz or whatever the highest one is.
What's my?
Yeah, Tyrone's Radiant. He's Radiant. He hasn't even played the game yet.
60. Why'd I go 160?
That's how good he is.
Guys,
Harvard is calling Goated.
Enemy spotted B. For you.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh God, that's so disorienting.
Here, wingman's planting. One dead.
Good job. Jen, back up. Over rotate. Oh, flank, KJ, flank.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
No.
KJ's flank with the sheriff. Punch Jenny.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Come on, got it. If you don't hit this, I'm not giving you my Dollar Tree Walmart gift card.
Steve said you got an invitation to Harvard. Goated.
I already been to Harvard.
You beat
Bro,
it
he
already?
makes Harvard look like kindergarten. Bro, it makes Harvard look like kindergarten. Oh God.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Harvard's too light for me. I need a challenge. I graduated Harvard with a 5.6 GPA.
Blind there, scout.
You already know. Just like that. And I'm 38.
Blocking sight.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Gotcha. Mosh pit. Enemy A. Reloading.
Drop. Or satellite. Fucking Gekko.
Dizzy's up. Enemy spotted A. Someone's there. Reloading. Crash it.
Does anybody know if my chips work if I'm dead?
They don't.
Saw you, little homie.
Onyx got a D10, CT.
One enemy remaining.
Careful. CT.
Last player
CT
standing.
no info.
It's not my fault.
Sure.
I wins these. Technically,
Oh.
I already won.
Oh yeah. Kill his eco. Oh.
I didn't go far enough.
For aid, and you shall receive.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Bro, you're thinking too much in advance, right?
Yeah, it was a radiant play, so he wasn't ready, and then I just got killed because he didn't know.
Tens would have made that play.
Right.
Tens would have
Only
made that.
ready-in players understand.
I will find you.
Yeah, it's like when you're trying to do a combo and then like somebody beat you because they were mashing.
Oh, what the hell? Reloading.
Reloading.
Watch, somebody's gonna flank this. I'm gonna one tap him.
I have the spike. Healing you.
Oh, give the spike to Gekko.
Blocking sight.
I got the spike. Time to spike, wings.
One CT done.
Dude, I can't see!
One flash over.
One tower.
Dude, that's actually the stupidest thing. I got hit with the fade eye, and what's it called? I levitated up in the sky using my thingies, and then I couldn't see because
everybody everybody that
I don't know what was, but I could
find
not
that
see.
everybody who says anything about having
Yeah,
400
sabotage is
hours
saying, if
and
we
being
just
silver
want
is
bomb rush
usually
it,
just toxic.
What happened?
So
Watch.
usually I just block them. Like
Yo, the,
I'm about to
you
just
see
start
that video
blocking
on TikTok where,
everybody
like,
that says something about having 400
the
hours and
Gekko
being
was
silver,
like,
just blocking them.
hold on. I'm gonna send the video.
Hold
It's
on,
not
let me
funny.
get-
We go.
It's hard to explain.
I'm just playing Swift Play right now. I'm chilling.
Nowhere
That was on your foot.
You should run.
They found my ride.
Reloading.
Dizzy's up top.
Somebody's there.
It's up top. It's up top. The Killjoy thing is up top.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
What the f?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Face your fear! Switching sides.
Harvard didn't offer me a scholarship. I offered Harvard the scholarship.
What?
Too smart. I made my own school. Only I'm in it.
So what you're saying is it would have only taken you 24 hours to get through silver if you were consistent, or 5 hours. 5 hours. Because you're just that good. You're that guy.
They found my wire. Many enemies B.
Reloading!
They're on site. I got a shorty.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Pushing camp.
All right.
Up you go! Dizzy has targets. Go get him, buddy!
Last player standing.
On side and back side.
Flawless.
Okay. That,
Bro, who let me cook?
who let me
fuck
cook, bro?
I'm
Who let
burning down
me-
the whole fucking house.
Hey, manners. I'm sorry, Sage. She didn't mean it.
Bro.
Who let me cook, bro? Dude,
The thing is,
I
I don't
get
know.
headshots with
I don't
the
know
sheriff,
how
but
many
when they're
hours
point
I've been
blank
in
and they're
silver.
moving, bro,
Like
and they're not
actively
looking
been
at
in
me,
silver.
I don't even know, dude. My aim turns into
But
Boba
like
Fett's.
the game takes like a long time to learn from scratch for you to even like understand how to fix any mistakes.
Guys, why can't I pick up my
And people
phone?
just act like
I'm sad. I'm about to ego peek
everything
grubs.
is so simple.
Ego peek grubs.
Blocking sight.
Well, to me, I feel like most of this stuff right now that should be simple is not to most people. There's people that's in my rank.
Oh, 130, 130.
Spike down A.
Yeah, it's like that.
Sand ropes.
Ego.
Last player standing.
He's on the ledge.
Dude, I've been getting jump scared in Valorant often today.
Match point.
That's true. Good advice.
It's match point.
Gold is pretty easy.
Oh, God.
I don't think it's easy. The only thing that I think would make the only thing that would make it easy is everybody is working together to win. Like in every game you play. Like if I lost a bunch of games,
You better run.
but everybody was working together and trying to actually win and doing things that made sense, then I think even if I lost games, it wouldn't bother me. It just bothers me when we lose games to people
Many enemies.
like not using their brain. But like right now I'm playing Swift, so it doesn't matter. Like I just
Bro,
don't really
Killjoy's
care that
on
much.
fucking A,
but-
stroking her cock.
Enemy removed.
Wow, my eyes are
Duck,
dull.
my ult's ready.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
guy was fucking A.
Spike down B.
Jen.
Here.
CT.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Oh my god, I have cancer. Kill me.
Attackers win.
Yo, stop saying y'all hard stuck, yo. Stop using that term. Stop using that term. Like people be talking about how your mental needs to be good and all that kind of stuff, but then
Guys, I think I might be
y'all
hard
use
stuck
terms
so
like hard
bad.
stuck. Like it's don't even you're not hard stuck. Like that's just what your skill level is right now. It's not that you're stuck. Like you just have to learn more.
Can't get out of
That's
it.
all.
Man,
Play
I can't
more
get
games.
shit in Ohio.
Play more games. You learn more stuff about your rank. You fix mistakes that you make, and then eventually you'll just be out. Like it's not. You don't have to, it's not hard stuck. That's just your plateau right now. That's just your skill level right now. Like everybody hits a wall sometime. Like there's nobody that is just gonna like
Yo, assalamu
blow through
alaikum.
ranks,
Yo,
blow
what's up,
through
guys?
ranks and just hit Radiant immediately from scratch, like from never playing the game before.
Yo, you guys ever played on Ohio servers?
Why do you want to play on Ohio servers?
I don't know, man. I can't do shit.
Everyone is afraid of
Who just said that in the chat? What does that even mean?
No, they're talking, speaking Arabic.
Oh.
Scarlet, I don't need to hit the range more. That's not necessarily the problem. I don't need to adjust my sins at all. I don't. I've been adjusting my sensitivity and all that kind of stuff throughout the time that I've been playing. You don't need to adjust your sensitivity. That's not a thing you need to do. I play plenty of DMs.
Who's this Apex Legends
Like you
guy?
don't like these are things
Oh,
that
no,
I
I got
do.
cancer.
Like I don't know if you understand
Who's
that
this Apex
these
Legends
things
guy?
are
I'm
things
literally
that I
playing
do.
Caustic right now. I'm literally playing the
Like
female version of Caustic. Come on, man. You're getting me like that.
I don't play as many games as a lot of other people play. Like as many matches as a lot of other people play. And I didn't bring any tag shooter experience into playing this game. So I learned the game from scratch. I started from Iron 1 and now my peak has been Iron 3. I mean, it's not Iron 3, Silver 3. So like those, all of the things that anybody could possibly tell me, except for like maybe like Cheeks or somebody who's actually giving me like plays, like legitimate plays that I can run in matches, like the one with Chamber on Ascent. I did that and it worked out as soon as I did it the very first time. That's something I never knew, something I never thought about. But all the generic advice, the generic cookie cutter stuff, like your crosshair placement, work on your aim and hit the range and use aim labs and work on your positioning and work on this and work on that, like all that stuff is stuff that I've done, and I continue to do.
What are you rambling about?
Like
We used to shoot the Germans. We accidentally shoot the bad people. We used to,
Sound like you're 86 in a fucking
I don't even use a regular sensitivity. But you would have to ask me that. Like you would have to ask me that. Like people come in here and give advice without asking questions. Like you didn't ask any questions about what my sensitivity is. You don't know what my sensitivity is. You don't know what my mouse setup is.
Reloading.
Push. We got 3 seconds of smoke. I think I'm dead.
Where are Spike down A?
I got mine.
I didn't get mine. Someone please get mine. I wasn't able to acquire.
We found one.
75 on right now.
Don't resist.
Good job, Crispy.
Gotta go.
Last player standing.
Get him, Crispy. Oh fuck.
You got me like, God damn it, Billy.
This is like you're not telling me anything new. Coffin, you're not telling me anything new. I'm always thinking. Every time I die, I think about why I died. Except right now, because I'm just brain off right now. Just brain off playing Swiftplay. Like when I'm playing comp and I die, I think about why I died and I adjust what I do. That's what I do all the time.
Bro, what are
like
you
it's just like
rambling about?
no one it's like no one in chat ever tells me anything new that I haven't heard except for Chickahoy. That's it. Today he's put something in my Discord, taught me something. But no one ever tells me anything, different ever.
Spike planted.
Like there's no advice that you could probably give me that I haven't heard.
Mid, right in mid.
Enemy spotted. Bring them down. Enemy kill.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted.
Oh my god, I get
Last
body
player
blocked.
In the
I remember back in my day.
Did I not throw it?
No way, that
I
did
tried
not
to throw
hit
it on
him.
top of the tower thing.
Nah, bro, I got body blocked because it's a race thing, man.
I wasn't even referring to you, man. It was referring to someone you were talking to in the chat. Oh, okay. I just hear it a lot. So when it's not added at somebody,
Bullets hurt.
I usually take the fact that it's somebody talking to me.
I feel like I see more jets.
No,
running
I'm playing
Phantoms than
Swiftplay.
Vandals, so I'm gonna run Phantom.
I guess. Like, don't most jets play like close range? Is that why
Like
they
people
just use
forget
Phantom
that
instead?
other game
I don't
modes
know why I use
exist.
Phantom, but it's low key hidden.
Shit,
Crispy and
bussin'.
Blue are having a makeout session over there.
Fire in the hole!
Oh hell no.
Enemy A.
Oh hell no.
Watch out. I'm out of here.
I'll find you.
What are you doing over there, man? Get
Ugh.
Player standing.
1v9.
Spike down A.
1v9, soldier.
I think this guy's actually deaf. Oh, never mind.
A.
Oh fuck, you just got annihilated by the enemy. Oh my god.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your cash. Don't look back.
Need a drop.
Guys, I need
First
the
of
drop.
all, no,
I'm broke. I can't
before I even say anything, right?
you buy
it doesn't matter
if you buy
what
me, I can buy you
sensitivity and
anyone,
DPI
any
you
gun.
play on, as long as it is comfortable
Except
for
that
you
one.
and you learn the sensitivity and you learn the DPI. It does not matter. There is a window. There's definitely a window where, you know, it could be too high or too low, but within that window, it's fine. There's no need to change your DPI. It's not going to automatically make your aim perfect.
I'll find you. Mark,
let me do it.
God damn it, man.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
So I use raw Excel.
They're dead.
What are you on right now? You are on some crazy shit.
I use raw Excel.
Sorry,
My
bad.
my
I'm off
my base sensitivity is 0.114. My DPI is 1600. But it's only that DPI when I'm moving.
I don't want to say the word.
Go.
It's only that DPI when I'm actually like moving in small like movements.
I don't want
right?
to say the word though.
But I have an acceleration
I don't
curve
wanna get ion canceled.
that I've tweaked to make it comfortable for me to not really have to think about
30 seconds left.
think about that acceleration curve. So when I need to turn around or I need to flick in a certain direction,
If
I
you
need to
went
go
up bar-
further than using my low DPI. I mean my low
That's not
sensitivity.
helping.
It ramps up so that I can turn around easier.
Gotta go.
So I get the accuracy of having low sensitivity,
Oh, no, he's
but
not
I
making
also
it.
have
Nah,
higher
bro's not
sensitivity
making
so
out
that
the
I
hood.
can
Oh, if he didn't jump, he would have gotten it.
Bro's not making
so
it
that
out
I can
the hood.
actually like
mean,
turn
he
around
might be
without
out
having to
the
swipe
movement.
like 2 and 3 times.
Guys, it's okay. Defense is our
Switching
specialty
sides.
anyway. We don't need
Match
we don't
point.
need offense.
There's definitely a
that
reason
too. I
pros
mean,
play with around the same sense.
Have
and
I ever
slower
played
is
with
usually
beefsteak?
easier.
I don't remember.
No, it's not that it's usually
I have, but I
usually
don't.
easier. There's a window that pros play in. There's a window that most people play in, and
What's his Valorant name?
it's because like
Just beef.
also like
I
like
have, but it's been
your
a
mouse
while, I
pad
think.
your mouse pad matters.
like
Like your
beef.
mouse pad size matters.
Also like
If
steak.
you have a small mouse pad, you can't play on low sensitivity.
Watch, I'm gonna get bum rushed.
There's some people that play on a laptop on a mouse pad, and they're immortal. Like it doesn't really matter, as long as it works for you, and as long as you know how to play around with your sensitivity and your stuff is. You know what I'm saying? Like this whole pros do it, so it has to be
Hey
good.
guys. Hey
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
I think that it's B guys. I think it's B guys.
Find you.
Are you serious?
Mark 2.
Better not be
Bring
faking
them
that.
50 on Phoenix, by the way. Literally 50 damage, and he's
There.
still
Thank
not
you.
dead.
There's one B main.
Phoenix so
There.
Yeah, you literally suck. Jet, you're Jet.
Literally, I'm literally not in my
Come on.
moment.
Last
I'm literally
player
not even
standing.
trying. If I
Damn
was
it.
trying, I would have gotten it. Literally.
130.
Attackers
Right now.
win.
Literally.
Stage 5. Cancel.
I think I should. I need
Yo,
to stop.
learning a
playing.
new
Jet is not my most-
sensitivity takes you like 15
It's just not
minutes.
it right now. You know what I mean?
takes like 15 minutes.
It's not there. The
If
connection.
you go into aim labs, right?
You
If
guys
you learn
aren't
if you
linking,
want to
you know what
learn
I'm
a new sensitivity, it takes like
What
15
happens
minutes
if I turn my sense up all
max.
the way?
Oh hell no.
Like for you to get used to it.
We're gonna
You
have
can
the
just
micro
go. You
movement,
can legit
everything.
just go into.
Imagine the micro adjustments. Oh hell. Oh my god. Is that
Yo.
B boss?
Yo,
What's
you
up?
could legit just go
No,
into
I'm turning up my sense to the max.
Me too.
aim labs and just
Yeah, why bro got
grind
his
aim
mugshot
labs for
as a
15 minutes
spam?
on your new sensitivity, and you'll be good.
Chamber mugshot.
Bro, his mugshot are good.
Who you guys locking?
It's
Yeah,
like
I
the
might-
picture from Squid Game.
I might, you know, might do a little bit of trolling.
If y'all want to get good at any
So who you
game
gonna
y'all will ever play,
By
just
trolling,
play
I mean
Rust.
intellectual play.
Like skills from
As an
that
intellectual?
transfer to every game. I feel like skills from this game transfer to every game.
Bro,
Skills
what
from
the frick? I
Valorant
wanna
transfer to every
June
game.
27th, 2024.
I've never played Rust before. I don't. Isn't
8
Rust
PM.
like a survival game? A survival like shooter, build stuff game. Donnie, thanks
Next
for the
game,
follow.
do you guys want a roulette?
Yeah, we should roulette. Guys, who should I play? I'm kind of scared. I don't know who to play.
When I play new
Okay,
skins, I
Hey,
drop it
Yoru,
by, like,
Yoru.
No.
You can
no.
just
No,
like
Astra.
I used to do the same thing,
Astra.
Jason.
I don't have
but,
her. I don't have her.
You don't have Astra?
Like if
That's fucking
like try it
murderous,
one time,
that.
yo. Like
How
literally
about-
just try it. If you got aim labs or you got Kovacs
yeah,
or something,
yeah, roulette.
change your
roulette.
sensitivity,
Okay, guys.
and then just go into aim
I got
labs or
word from
Kovacs and
NASA.
just grind aim
I'm
labs or
roulette.
Kovacs like hard for 15 minutes.
Like, I'm
Or do
roulette.
like
think you're
do like
gonna
grid
get-
shot.
I can't roulette.
Do like grid
Yes,
shot
you
over and over and
can.
over again, and
You
then
already picked it.
you'll start to get used to your sensitivity
Yeah,
really
you-
fast.
You're
Give you
rouletting
a
right now.
character.
It'll give you a random character.
And just
Oh,
like
okay, my bad.
hardcore, just try to go
It'll
as fast
give
as you can,
It's not
and
gonna
you'll get
dodge?
used to your sensitivity.
It's
No,
gonna
it's
give you-
not gonna-
It won't dodge. Trust.
So I gotta give him my character.
Everyone always told
What
me
are
that,
those names?
as well,
Perk
but
30
aim
Perk
labs is
30.
insanely boring. No, like
LFDS.
you don't.
Is that guy someone? Is that
You
someone's
literally,
phone number?
aim labs is like
Call
aim
it,
labs is
call it,
like
call
the
it.
gym.
What area code?
Like
is
it's
that?
like the
is
gym. Like you
833 area
don't
code,
use
let me
it
look
to
up.
have fun. Like you use it to
Oh,
train.
wait, we're in fucking Illinois.
So, like,
servers.
Hey, coach.
if you need to train
Counts as
like
training for
your
today,
Anywhere.
right?
Oh,
Right?
like I think some people
sensitivity.
use
why
it
is all the mods I
wrong.
don't have lineups
Not necessarily
for?
wrong, but like
Bro is from Kansas. Oh my gosh, my sense.
like not necessarily
Oh, hell no.
wrong, but like they will just
No,
go
you
in
wanna
there and
see
try to
some
look
God
for
by
score high
sports, right?
scores, which is fine, right?
Watch,
But
beef, look at me.
Oh,
If
check
you
this beat.
if you
Hop on,
really
check
like
this
to
beat.
what I found useful
Dude,
out of it is it
Guys,
helps you
watch
to
this.
understand how to move your mouse, like physically move your mouse.
I
So like if
remember
you're
this.
trying to like
Now be just bit-
if you're trying to do like
Look at me.
the fuck, if you're trying to do like tracking, you know, like you pay attention to how you move your mouse with your hand while you're trying to track stuff, you can like train yourself to track better.
So,
I got a kill.
By like paying
fuck
attention
me.
to your hand movements.
trying to play like I'm a jack.
Up and away.
I don't remember what my sense is.
Last player standing.
Damn it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Spike down B.
I think it was .69.
Cal is good for aim, but Rust makes you aim good. I think
lot of heart.
It's really low.
and think a lot about everything. I don't even understand. Like the only thing I've seen of Rust is that
85?
it's
Ooh.
like people griefing people in buildings. Like like they build something and then like they trap people under the ground
Watch this. I'm about to rotate.
or something like that and kill them. Like that's the only thing I've ever seen of Rust. Just play DM for aim and that's enough for me. Well, the thing that you don't get to do in DM is 100% focus on your aim because you got people shooting you in the back of the head, you got people shooting you left and right, and sometimes like you don't really get to focus 100% on your aim.
Oh guys, can we get flashes, please? I'd really appreciate it. Guys.
Last player
Like,
standing.
like I like to use in-game
Yeah.
DM. I like using in-game DM to like
My bad, my
practice the actual guns in the game. So like, you know, practice Vandal. if you want.
Oh my god, I
Practice
put my
Marshall,
sense as
practice,
low as it goes. Put your sense as low as it goes.
practice
Well, you're literally gonna be playing the movements.
practice
You literally can't
like
turn.
like sheriff and all that kind of stuff
Literally can't even turn.
to understand how to use the
I'm
guns.
swiping.
And
I am swiping.
Come on, guys.
That was
What
a
the hell?
180.
He's on around the corner. Close.
This Dizzy's up.
I can't turn.
Wall's going down.
Oh my God, Reese, you're immortal.
Saw you, ma.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Bro, it's this flash
Spike
simulator.
down A.
Oh hell no, bro, it's playing off of air.
I feel like my headshot percentage would be higher.
Oh.
But,
You can do micro adjustments.
I mean, that doesn't really mean
Last round
that
in the
much.
half.
Time to spend this cash.
Guys, what if I just play off of WASD? No.
Okay, I'm back to my original sense.
Holy shit, it feels so fast.
Yeah.
18% headshot percentage is criminal.
This was
You know,
probably
you know
not
I
a
use
good
op a
idea.
lot, right? you know, hitting the op shots in people's body hurt your headshot percentage, right?
Get out of my way.
Bro, I can't fucking buy in this game, bro.
Ultimate ready.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
But like, it's not, because most of the time you want to aim for 20% headshot anyway.
There.
But depending on what type of guns you use a lot, you'll have
Put down.
Dizzy's up top.
The hunt begins. Bobby's got to get his ass in there. He's a fucking duelist.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, you didn't get to detain? Oh, you got off on the
Last player standing.
come on.
I thought that shit went through the wall. So
She didn't die.
Yo, someone call this Phoenix.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides. Match point.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew he was gonna come and save her.
Exploit whatever you can.
Someone call this Phoenix.
It's fucked up how you can buy a sheriff, but not anything else.
Gold to diamond is to learn how to peek correctly and when to take peeks. Anything below 40% just means you
What do
have
you want,
non-existing
Bobby?
crosshair
Oh,
placement.
have you been talking in the team
You're
chat?
an
That's
idiot.
Yeah.
You're an idiot. Get out of my chat, because
Why do you ask?
people don't have
I'm
40%
immortal.
headshot. So
I'm
get
probably
outta here.
bronze right now, but I was gold when I played the game.
Oh, weirdos. 40% is absurdly high.
I'm actually radiant after.
Say stupid stuff in my chat.
Oh shit.
Bobby, he's like Radiant 4.
Okay,
goes up
Bobby,
to
you're
4?
really gonna talk to me like that, and then you're not even gonna fucking help me. What the frick, pal? How the fuck you typing on me?
Last player standing.
Gosh darn it!
Give me cancer.
Go get him, buddy.
Oh, let's go, Wigman.
Go get him, buddy.
My wingman's down.
Hey, Rena's
Good,
trash.
Cutie.
Is that what you want more than that? Rena's trash.
Attackers win.
Okay, guys, we got next game. We're paused.
Guys, we need to lock in. We're doing too much goofing around.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I already banned him. I banned him for saying something stupid. 40%.
Lock in is what they called VCT this
People do anything. People do anything in their power to like tell somebody that crosshair placement is
Beast,
bad. Like,
what is your card, bro? I'm just getting stared at by Chamber, dog.
It's like the Squid Game.
Bro,
Match
he's staring
found.
into my fucking soul.
There's one of Yoru, and it's even better.
Oh yeah, I have the. I don't have that, but that one's hilarious.
I don't
Hello
think
there,
any
Superstar
pros have
68.
40% headshot. Like, I don't think that's a thing, you know. Like the highest I've had on any one gun, like maybe one gun, you can have 40% headshot on. Like maybe like if you have like a 40% headshot percentage with Guardian or like with Sheriff or something like that, maybe. Because like the highest I've had on a gun is
anyone
like
got lineup?
30% on Vandal. I've had like
I have all
30
the
something
lineups.
percent on just Vandal before. Like right now, I think my headshot percentage on Vandal is like 28 or 25
Damn,
or
you
something
got
like that.
lineups?
Maybe 24. But I know like
That's kind of
28.
You just
It was
asked,
really
and then
high.
ignore
Like
me
that was like the
when I
highest I
respond.
had was like
Jeez, bro.
30
Beef,
something.
you're playing chat. No
on
one cares about
Vandal
your
before.
fucking lineups, nigga. Shut up.
30% all guns. Red shot.
Guys, we don't have a
What's
shit.
your guys?
Yeah, mine is like 20.
Beef, your name is
20
definitely
above 20, below 30
Richard.
for most of my guns.
Yeah.
Viper.
Most of my guns that have a substantial amount
Your
of
name
like
is
shots or like shots on them, or
Cornelius.
kills on them.
Cornelius? Nah, that's gotta be racist. That's gotta.
How?
What do you
This
think
is
is
the first name
Cornelius?
that came to my mind.
That's
Can
gotta
someone
be
buy me,
racist.
please?
You don't guess my name.
Bro, I already know your fucking name.
Wait, how?
Bro, your name's like Brady, nigga.
That last part is
That's
not
actually his
my
full
name.
name. I can't believe you said it.
Nigga's name is Brandon.
No.
Nigga's name is Brayden.
No.
I don't fucking know. Kill me.
Guys, it assumes that they're all A.
I'm rotating.
Oh, that is not
Hello
going
there,
in A.
Super Sponge 68. How are you
I
doing?
hear them planning.
Spike planted.
Minutes hit one.
Enemy spotted A.
I love how she just goes.
Oh, just wanted one more shot and I would have killed her. I would have killed her too.
Oh, beef is too fat.
Boosted. What are you talking about? Boosted to silver? Boosted to silver too?
Last player standing.
Oh, rip a doodle.
Gosh
I hate
darn
to
it.
say it, but probably
Fully
best
for-
to play as a team.
Johnny, Johnny, stop. Just stop.
I'm gonna guess. Okay, hold on. Beef, I'm gonna guess you're 58.
Close.
Hey, other me. Sorry in
26.
advance.
He's not lying. No shit, he's not lying. That is so, it's
17.
obvious. Like, it's obvious. Oh, wait, let me, hold up. Let me fix it. Let me fix it right
Yo,
now. Let me
my mouse
fix
isn't
it
working.
perfect. Let me aim perfectly right now.
Well, I have high average ping because this is on Illinois servers.
Push me, go push me. Hold. What's going?
I forgot to change my scope sense.
Oh, 109 feet. Gekko. Gekko's 109. He's low.
Flash out. Reloading.
Rotated away. Rotated away. Bro got negative bunnies. Beef, your bunnies are negative.
I would hit them if I was on my servers, bro. Swear to God.
I live in West.
30 seconds left.
Are they okay? That a perk?
Where are they?
Footsteps, hey. Footsteps.
10
hey.
seconds left.
Oh, the yellow, bro.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Bad, my bad.
This game is fucking bullshit.
Sometimes when I like lose my mental, I become the Joker. But like, just imagine Joker, but he's wearing black paint instead.
Blinding. Dead.
One tap, one tap.
this is. Ah!
At least he didn't let Dizzy nut on you.
Bro, Super Sponge just disconnected. He didn't want to deal with our shit anymore. Oh, he's
So
back.
one, I don't see how that's bad advice.
Hey, super flashlight. I mean,
Johnny, it's
super
not
sun.
bad advice. It's just obvious advice. Like I already know, but my crosshair placement is not perfect. But I try to. When I see myself doing it, you know, maybe I try to aim
res
higher.
up Super Sponge.
Like I try. Like that's like I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. Like I have to hear crosshair placement 9,000 times a day, and it's annoying.
Rotating.
No way! This guy just hit the nastiest shot. Oh, I like your.
Like I feel like people expect me to be perfect. It's like, oh, your crosshair placement was off there. Yeah, I know. Clearly, I didn't shoot him in the face. Clearly, it was off.
No action.
Spike planted.
Wants to be.
Spotted B.
I'm gonna go play head. Mounted ball.
What the frick?
Oh, Cubby.
Up you go.
Cubby.
Dizzy has targets.
One enemy remaining.
Say it, I'm 10 both.
It's all you, Mosh.
Oh shit.
Cub.
My ultimate is ready.
I got him.
My buddy's defusing.
Reloading.
Peter, don't cancel
Flash
me.
is ready. Everybody thank Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
Reloading.
And I missed half of what you said, but yeah, more.
Last
of it
round
comes
before the
naturally.
switch.
Yes,
it.
yes.
Get those
This
guys.
let me.
Change up the
So
crosshair
when
a
I
little bit, you know
started,
what I'm saying?
when I started in
Yeah,
Iron
here's
1,
everything, like,
this was my
you ever think
crosshair
Gekko
placement.
got so horny
Like,
that, like, you know,
like
it's
this
him,
was
like,
my
Okay,
crosshair
bro,
placement
stop.
when I
Just
was
stop.
Iron 1.
Don't even continue.
Right, and then people were like, "Yeah, you
Like,
probably should
there's
aim
no, like,
higher.
maybe
You know,
that's
you
your
got to
friend.
work on your crosshair placement." And I was
Wanna
like,
play
"Oh,
Pixelmon?
crosshair placement. Yeah, like just make sure you aim at head height, and you know, also, you know, if somebody is, if you think somebody's gonna swing out further, you want to, you know, place your crosshair a little
Fuck your
further out.
default, Phantom.
If you
I'm
if they
using
know
mine.
where you are and they're just like peeking you or jump peeking you, you place it closer. You know, just different stuff like that. And like I know all those things, but my crosshair placement not always going to be perfect all the
I'm
time.
gonna ult
I'm
for
silver.
retake,
It's
so
getting
if you guys
better.
can back up.
It's getting better. It's 1,000 times better than it was. I'm not doing this all the time anymore. You know, I don't really aim down that much anymore.
Are any of them
Oh yeah!
happen to me?
Monster on the loose. Fresh got him.
I'm done.
Oh my god.
Did they kill your Thrash?
No, I hit somebody with it, but then they hit you with it.
Spike planted.
Oh.
And then
Yo, could you rest me, please?
he walked up and killed me when I tried to kill her.
Come on, Super Sponge 68. You got this.
Flawless.
Close enough.
She's still gunning for you.
Yo, people are quote unquote like, yo, I don't understand why I gotta explain this
You
every
guys ready
day.
to play CS:GO
I gotta
too?
really explain this shit every day.
I'm
Like,
so ready.
it's crazy. But you
When does
know,
it release?
I keep streaming on TikTok, so I gotta deal with it, right? So
Bro, if that's just actually good and free, I'll actually play that shit.
like people constantly
No,
trying
they're
to
just gonna make CS:GO
help me
constant.
get better, and they're just telling me the same thing over and over and over and over.
Imagine they just
and over
delete all this
and
shit.
over
It
and
says
over
March
and
2023.
over and over and over and over and
March
over
That's when it says.
2023?
and over
We're in
and over
March.
and over. You see how annoying that it gets?
No, actually, it's April.
Like
We're
you
in
just
April.
get tired of hearing it, right?
Bro,
Like,
March.
And it's just like, okay,
No,
yeah.
we're in
So
Ap-
like,
it
how
goes
many times are you
January,
gonna tell
February,
me?
April, March.
Every time my crosshair placement's a little bit
Bro,
off, somebody's going to say something about, yeah, man, yeah, you got to get your aim down. You got to get your like. I'm not gonna automatically just be like the best aimer, best crosshair placer ever all the time because they just said to
Omen,
me,
I need a heal.
I need to work on it.
Spike sticky. Thanks, little man.
I'm playing that.
All over here.
Dizzy's up top.
50, 55,
Someone's there.
elbow.
Bro.
One enemy remaining.
Last hit 50.
Last player standing.
I hit her for 30.
Did she?
I don't know if she healed. What's she doing? What was she doing?
Yo, I think I messed up my lineup.
She was checking out those sick lineups.
Bro,
Nah,
like,
it was. Nah, it worked. It worked.
Like, yo.
It made her look. It broke her neck. Made her look in the sky.
Can someone buy
Woman,
me?
I need a
please?
heal.
Don't take advice so serious. We just trying to help. The thing about it is, I would love to not take it so serious, but people keep forcing it down my throat.
Yo.
And the only way for me to not hear it is to block you. But I'm not gonna block people for giving me advice. I just have to explain it every day.
Here.
Like the only person that gave me any meaningful advice that I took today was Cheeks. Cheeks literally gave me something to do. I did it and it worked. But it was something that
Okay,
I could
guys, we literally
actively-
left the spike and spawn. I think we have to
rotate.
No, that was the plan. Because now we're gonna go back and get it and go to A.
Reloading.
Oh, okay.
I have the spike.
Big brain. You don't see that happen in pro games? They do it in pro games. Because in pro games, it gotta be good, right?
Dizzy's up. There's my buddy.
Enemies shadows traveling.
Go get him, buddy.
I'm nutted up.
They shot my wingman. On my mark.
Dinker, dick.
Yo, I hit her. Sage hit for 115.
Last player standing.
Gekko hit for 35.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, sir.
That was terrifying.
Sadly, did not got a skin.
Actually. No.
Damn, bro, just
No.
really roasted us on like every single scale possible.
Jaden, I'm just playing Swift Play right now. Just playing Swift Play right now.
I roasted them back.
Watch this. Enemy spotted A. Enemy.
Oh my god, I have cancer. We're gonna hit 78.
Last player standing.
Brandon's metal one you fucking name.
I'll take it.
Bro, where did you think he shot at you from?
I don't behind me.
Match point.
Because there was somebody else there when I hit her with the ult, and I was like, where the fuck did they go?
Guys, I said we move as a unit. We move as one. Okay?
No, I'm buying an op.
Okay.
What's 1? 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Quick maths. Everything is on the block. Smoke 2.
Let's fly.
Do you want to get
Shadows traveling.
my own university?
Stealing sight.
Come on, guys, let's plan. I have ult. I can play my ult.
Get out of my way.
I'm scared. I don't want to get in the way.
Our spike carrier was killed.
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
She jumped over from fucking mid.
Bro, what?
I'm stunned. I'm on team. Did you know they don't? The fucking spike!
I'm lost, kid. Get lost, kid.
Concussing! Dead.
You will not kill my allies.
Amateur.
They give comms in Swift Play. I'm playing. I'm 4 stacks.
Enemy remaining.
I'm playing with people. What's up, Greg?
Last player standing.
60. Good job. Holy shit!
Sudden death.
Can I have that? Oh.
Yo, that jet is fucking crazy. I saw that shit, Ion.
Yeah, I was salty. I heard her updraft, but I was like, where is she updrafting to? I was like, oh, she might be flanking us, and then I get shot from above. Like,
Let's go A. Let's go A. Let's go A.
like,
Wait,
I looked over. I'm like,
Sorry,
wait,
mid,
where
mid,
did he
mid,
just
mid,
get
mid.
shot at?
Okay,
I
as
didn't see him
soon as she
falling in
shot
the
me,
sky.
I knew exactly where she was. I was like, God damn it.
Military. I don't have
I
fucking.
heard I swished past my head, bro. I couldn't even tell.
I'm coming for you, Sabine.
Bro, put his IP in the fucking thing. What the hell? Why? Should...
Trevor!
Up and away.
Clearing out. Reloading.
Son of a bitch.
Spike down A.
Got the spike.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Last player standing.
Oh, you're a Cisco player.
Yo,
Defenders win.
we're playing Swift play. We're chilling. But in general, I don't like opping on offense, but it doesn't matter because we're just playing Swift play.
Sometimes I forget that I have like a gun. Like a pistol. That shit kind of silly. Why do I get a pistol?
It's silly. Super silly.
Match found.
Yes, I was always playing Chamber, and I was playing Gekko earlier today in comp. You missed it, but Chamber is still my best character.
Raise NA.
I'm the worst raised NA.
I still play
Bro,
Chamber.
no.
Like I don't know what the problem
guys,
is.
we're going to worst raise NA.
I have no clue what the problem is
Are we
with playing
rouletting?
Chamber if I'm getting wins.
Oh fuck, we're supposed to roulette.
Like it just
No,
it
it's
blows
not
my
like
mind. Like people
wanna
rather
roulette with me?
people rather me lose than use Chamber.
Oh yeah, you're the best Sage NA.
Let's roulette. Let's.
Do I insta lock?
No,
Yes,
let's roulette.
I do.
Ah.
You said in the wrong chat.
I'll,
You kept saying in the wrong chat.
I'll roulette.
You can
I'll
roulette by yourself. You can roulette by yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, just told you to go. I mean, bro, why the fuck we got Jaden Smith on our team, man? Respectfully. Got Jaden Smith, Eminem looking will look like Kanye West.
Political and economic state.
But if you're stuck at an elo playing only one character, I don't play only one character, and I didn't get stuck at an elo playing one character. He actually enabled me to raise up through ranks that I wasn't in. I hit my peak because of playing Chamber.
Oh great! Just what I wanted.
Like I play 4 other characters besides Chamber.
You'll still like go out.
And in this act, my other characters weren't working out as well as I would like them to. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna play Chamber. Chamber was one of them. I played Chamber before.
What?
I started playing Chamber and I started winning. So like it just doesn't make any sense. Like it's like I'd rather you rather me lose than play the character that I win with.
Hello.
Like it's just
Your goal
stupid.
this game is the pocket cipher. That's your goal this game. Pocket cipher. If you don't pocket cipher,
Shut the freak up, pal.
Change
family's
it up.
gonna
That's all
develop
I'm saying.
cipher,
Good
pocket
on you for learning Gekko. Gekko is not even doing me that
no
well.
pocket. No
Hey,
none.
what's the big idea?
Gekko is not even doing me that
There
well
you
because
go.
I can't
Damn,
keep an eye on my team because I'm in the front line. Like it's
Up before I make my
it's
cousin
rough.
do something bad to you, man. You don't want me here conjure doing something bad.
like I can't
my boy.
play the game and I can't get the wins how I get wins with Chamber because I can't watch my team's back because they gotta watch their own back.
Satchel out. Grenade!
Guys, they're both market. Do you see that excellent entry? Holy fuck. 145 KO and 22 neon.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Good call.
Last player
Fight,
standing.
fight, fight!
Who the hell did I kill?
One dead.
Fog, on side, on side, on side.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
He's on side, he's on side.
You're actually.
Oh my god, he's actually goated.
Mark.
Damn, Sage, you do everything. Why are
No, I don't. I think Gekko is really good. I just think people like my teammates usually are like not using their brains. Like I'm talking about in comp. I'm not playing comp right now. When I'm playing comp in solo queue, most of the games that I lose are just like people just running it down.
Time to explode.
Anytime I have a team that's competent, like we do well.
Whoops, I forgot to buy.
Can't do it.
Reloading.
Guys, what if I just I like. Sage,
Enemy
move the
in
heals.
focus.
Heals, move.
Healing you. Cutting their vision. Reloading.
Up and away. Dizzy,
Lane. Two on side.
Oh, market. What's market?
Saw you.
Bro.
Nah, this is actually goated.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh my god, our Gekko's back.
I can't go That's right. You tell him.
You see? They're flawed. Ordinary.
Like, you know what this combo reminds me of?
Easy. GG, easy.
Yeah, and I
You
I
guys
get
wanna
them.
see an insane cipher trip?
I win 60% of my games with Chamber.
Yeah, man. Yo, bro's protecting Anne Frank with that one.
Together.
Thoughts? What do you think, Sage?
Careful. Soundness.
What the ult?
It's all you, little homie.
Enemy spotted mid.
Got the comp.
Dizzy's
Bro.
up top. Someone's there.
Enemy spotted B.
Cállate.
Oh, that's gonna...
Hi! I'm pissed. Stand down.
Good. Push it.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, you're better.
Your duty is not over.
Reviving.
Thank you, Sage.
Oh my god, you're gonna
You're like
better.
in this game, like the Arc like shoots bullets, right? Like I'm
No.
not 100% sure on that.
Last
shoots
round
birdshot.
in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
It shoots moose shit.
We gotta go A side this time.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, I do use Roxel.
I mean, yo, you guys want to see the best double satchel?
Your whole
Jeez,
team.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it.
Match.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh fuck.
Face your fear!
I mean, yeah, normally I am.
Oh, I can't use my fucking satchel!
Oh, fuck.
Tripwire destroyed. Tripwire destroyed.
Behind, flank.
Mid. No.
I'm holding that
Plant,
menu, Ion.
please. Oh shit, heaven.
You just broke both my trips.
Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining.
Camera taken out.
Right.
Camping door.
Throw me spike.
I got the spike.
Still in sight.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Ain't no way, bro. You swing that for a millimeter.
Look, he gets used all the time. All the time. He's an extra man.
Match
Yeah,
point.
that's the funniest shit I've ever
This is
seen.
light work. We're chilling.
It's basically like being able to plant and shoot at the same time. He
I know,
always
I
gets
know.
used. He always gets used.
No, my cage! No! I lost it!
What
What did you do?
I threw it too high. It's on the roof.
You roofed it.
Oh, well, as you said.
Literally Bryce Wall.
No, I'm playing Swiftway.
They are literally A.
Are you serious? Literally?
God damn.
Okay, pal.
Careful. I'm coming, go. Hey.
Up and away. Dizzy has targets.
Enemy spotted A.
My eyes are down. Fire's out.
One enemy remaining.
I got my
Spike
two.
down A.
I got two. Just hold, just hold.
Last
I
player
ran out of
standing.
bullets. Ooh.
30 seconds left.
I don't know. What time is it? Maybe.
Bark for good luck.
JM, thanks for the follow.
Spike planted.
I think I heard him go help.
Out of charges.
Just better. Just better.
Defenders win.
There we go! Nice work, everyone!
They say pros don't fake, but I'm bronze.
Better than Radiance.
I got it.
Match found.
Can we roulette?
Okay.
Yo.
Let's roulette on.
Yo, Timmy, before you insta-log, let's roulette. Jet roulette.
Jet roulette.
Come on, Sir Goblin.
Yeah.
Oh!
Sorry, my bad. My cousin went on the mic. My bad.
Yo, what's up? Does your raids have a crosshair?
It's fucked up when I see some shit happen and I look over to the fucking Ion stream and it's like the same clip but it's on the left hand.
Yeah, should I switch?
Oh yeah,
to
because
right
left
hand?
hand for everybody. Right?
Yeah.
Guys, if I get Jet GGFF.
What rank did I get placed this act? The same rank that I was last act, Silver 3, and then dropped to Silver 2. But I was like Silver
Please.
3.
Oh my god.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yes, God.
Oh, people out.
W.
on Clash Royale.
There's no.
What are you talking about?
Yo, Ion, you better start carrying my boy. You better start carrying him.
Yes, sir.
Why do I have
I like
Jet?
that Echo game you played on Pro.
throw.
I feel like he was
Oh,
playing
shit,
Jet
and it's
today,
annoying.
was he?
I wasn't
Were
playing
you
Jet
playing
today.
Jet today, Ion?
I was playing Jet
No,
like
it's me.
couple streams ago.
Not used to working with humans. Usually just me and my pack. I guess it's worse if you guys get shot.
Yo, Ion, give me the tech. Give me the strategies. What do I buy first round? Give me the strats. What do I
Ghost
buy?
and whatever util you could buy.
No, you buy
Ghost
5
and
bullets in Ego Peak.
Oh God.
Eagle Peak. I bet.
ADS and Crab Walk.
Oh, guys, I got 2,000 ping. 2,000 ping. Oh fuck. Oh no mind. I'm doing the Ion strats.
We got 2 smokes.
At least that's how I.
We got
That's how I play.
an initiator, a sentinel, and a duelist. So not too bad.
This man been silver all day.
Cover going out.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you see these like goofballs in my chat, yo.
Oh shit, my keybinds all fuck you.
One screens.
Reloading.
For Sky.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Fuck.
Reloading. Reloading.
Sky, the exit.
Flank.
Healing over.
I'm fine.
Blocking sight. Out of healing.
I'm out of healing, guys. I think we should rotate.
Probably should.
No charges left.
Shadows traveling.
What a rise.
Hawk out.
W wall.
One mid. 78.
One
mid.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading.
Hit 186. Hit 186.
Guys, don't- Play with me.
Jeez. Hit 186.
Last player standing.
55. Apologize, Suzanne.
Yo,
I
man,
bet
go.
it.
They are dead.
See you
I'm a
later.
masturbate. I
man.
mean,
See you
I'm
later.
good with it.
Peace.
Watch their movement.
My bad,
Study
my
their
bad,
patterns.
Yeah.
Whatever you can.
I'm trying not to get caught lacking no more. My bad.
No, I've said that
No.
shit too before. I'm not gonna
Sorry.
lie.
I did it on fucking purpose.
No, I've literally done that shit on accident once.
Let's fly.
Yo,
Water rising.
Cover going out.
Okay, pal. Who the frick didn't shoot the knife?
Sorry, I don't know how to shoot the knife.
non-stop with the crosshair
neither.
placement.
Reloading.
Non-stop.
Shield going out.
Reloading.
That's all anybody ever know how to say.
Cover going out.
It's actually mad annoying.
Reloading.
Dude, I felt like I was in that slow orb for 80 years.
Heal up, squad.
Flank. Oh, 44 flank.
Last player standing.
What the frick?
One flank.
Thrifty.
Who's got duty bodied on? Duty boot.
Jet, don't slow down for us. My
Cool, thanks for
creatures
the
move
follow.
fast. They'll keep up.
Guys, why is my eco so bad? What are we playing?
Unrated.
Unrated? Yo, what the fuck?
Whoa!
I thought this was Swift play. Wait, what?
Oh god, I thought it was Swift too.
You have to try now.
I will break.
Bro, what the
Please
fuck?
don't sell my RR. We need to win this.
For
My MMR.
Hawk out. Stay down.
Shadows traveling.
Bridge just pushed up, Bridge just pushed.
They're concussed.
She's stunned.
Hawk out.
Can I get a flash? Oh, 90 Bridge.
Spike down A.
Fire in the hole.
No way that
crazy.
actually hit you.
no way.
I never played Illidan, bro.
It's okay.
I never played yet.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Come on, Ion. You got this, my boy. What if you both just ego peaked?
Last player standing.
I'm so bad.
And for
I mean,
one
what you
thing.
guys could have done much.
Bro, I swear to God, the
Conflict
fucking
is not
Vandal
my
is
first
bad.
choice, but that choice was made.
It's a random.
You should only get the Vandal on T side and only get the Phantom on CT side.
Oh.
Focus now.
Guys, I have ult!
Careful there.
You too.
He just threw that joint in the trash.
Cause I'm scared. Flash. We get flash.
Hawk out.
I see Ray. Pop up close.
26.
Walls up.
Yo, race 26.
I killed him.
Race 26.
Flooding them.
Here.
Push it.
Let's turn the die.
Here.
Flowers.
Flank.
Behind.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
You got this.
That's a lagging.
Drop one.
Why the frick
Like
would you
mega
dash
lagging.
there?
Blocking fire.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Oh, backside, stage, backside.
KO mid, stage back.
Last
Flank,
player
flank.
standing.
Kale's flank.
I hit him 150! How far is that?
That
Oh
should
my
have been
God.
not at a 140. You're pretty
At least
close.
should have been a kill. What?
Get over the thing.
Fact, I
Well, let
can't
me
crouch
measure
over.
that distance.
Trust me. They
It's
will
probably
make
like
mistakes.
Bro, that's like 2
When
long
they
jump.
do, take advantage.
Yay, guys, we get to eco in Valorant. Yay! I love eco. Meow!
You're supposed to say bless you.
Oh, that was a sneeze? My bad. Bless you, my lord and savior. Voted.
Cover going out.
Walls up.
Shadows traveling.
Oh
I'm
my
1 point
god.
off from all.
What's it time to hunt?
My ult is.
They are so
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Good blind.
Hold it.
Shadows
Help.
traveling.
Help will push out.
Do not go over there.
I have a class.
Last
He's
player
130
standing.
level 4!
Flawless.
0 on both, by the way.
Guys,
You
I
see
love
that
it when
shotgun
my
shot?
guns get
0
taken
on
away from
both.
you.
Do not worry, my radiant friends.
I didn't hit either of them
Evelyn
for
plugs are
1
talking
pellet, bro.
toaster.
Read it and fucking weep. Look at that shit, dude. That was the most one pump I've ever seen.
We just need to step up our game.
Anyways,
We
I'm
need to
buying
get
an
that
op.
entry. Get that entry on, man. I'm about to ego everything right now. I'm about to ego everything on my mama.
They're not
On
better than
who?
me.
Yo,
Mama.
go get a trip on flank, please.
Oh, my bad. I'm pushing myself. Come on, guys. I'm about to ego everything.
We rotate.
Spike down A.
How is she here every time?
I'm gonna pick a bomb. Let me go in. What? 117, 175.
Carrying spike.
Oh.
Rerotate.
Go ahead. You had shield up? I wanna fucking
Player
go.
standing. Spike down A.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh.
I got the spike.
Bro, the second flash is crazy.
Go ahead. If I knew you had shield, I wouldn't have egoed.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Bro, I saw the
I'm
flash
actually
on
getting-
the screen.
I'm
and I
actually
didn't
getting
look away.
tired.
What the frick happened to me? I'm washed.
It's okay. A wise man once said.
Oh god, I can get sleepy. I started streaming earlier.
man once said,
Nah,
"Let
not
your
really
pick
that
be
early. I
Aki
started
Ray in
streaming like
Ohio."
a half an hour early.
And someone else also said, "Who let bro cook?"
Seek them out.
I think I used up all of my energy.
Found one.
Blocking people.
Found one. Found one.
I found one, guys.
I'm trading my side of brain.
Reloading.
That was low.
Reloading.
Enemy kill.
Spike down B.
35 on bait.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's one there too.
Oh, kill me. 30.
Do I have a favorite controller to use?
We know what we're doing.
It fucked me up
Trust
that
each
Tail
other.
was at like 30 health.
At
after
first
he
I
got
thought you were
raised,
talking
and I
about
was
like a
"Try
controller,
shot
like
for
a
sure."
like an Xbox controller, and I was like, what? Why would I use a controller? I use
Valorant
Astra.
is a good game.
Valorant is the
Made
best game I've
by
ever played.
Riot Games, who owns an island that they take frequent trips to. They invite
We're playing
lots of
unrated.
players.
I'm not actually playing Jet for real.
Sounds
For real.
like,
What are
It's
you
me-
rambling about?
It's me,
Sounds like a
Beef,
place I know.
Thick, and
It was owned by
Swear
famous
to God,
celebrity
this
once.
Sage knows where we're going every time.
Bro.
Reloading.
Face your fear!
Spike down mid. Last player
Oh,
standing.
Astra tough.
98 raise.
when I was playing Astra, everybody called her
The
ass.
comms work when we're
They said I
deafened,
shouldn't play a
like,
character.
I don't know.
Yes.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
That was right after she got nerfed. They were like,
We
"Yeah,
should
you
not
shouldn't.
play
She's
Valorant.
she's the
We should
worst
play
controller.
Counter-Strike.
She's the worst one.
You know what we
Everybody
should
can
play?
do all the other controllers can do
We should play
everything she
Wii
can do
Sports.
better."
Facts.
That's what people told me.
The classic, man.
So I mean,
Why
people
don't we
do the
just, like,
same
play
thing with
Apex
Chamber.
and, like, cut Ion?
No.
So what?
Keep up.
Ion's a way better
Huh?
at Apex than me.
Crazy.
Ion's a way better at Apex.
I would never say that.
Hawk out.
Blinded.
Guys, one of them is art.
Let me go in.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, she always puts on
Hunt.
I mean, I don't have any problem with any characters that I play.
This Sage is
but
here every time.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Push.
Reloading.
Come on, guys, push. I have my train.
Lights down.
Spike down A.
Astra's the man at how you want.
Last player standing.
My life is on.
Yo, Ion, do you got your name on it right now?
No.
Damn. I could swear
One
that they're
bullet
like
per
stream
enemy.
sniping
That
or
should
some
be
shit,
enough,
bro. That
yes?
stage is literally on the same side as us every single round. Like, she was mid when we went mid, she was B when we went B, she was A just then.
She's a good gambler.
Guys, what if we don't make sound for like the first minute of the half?
Okay.
Right.
We don't make sound and we just wait.
You guys just want to sit in the corner together?
Yeah. No sound, no sound, no sound, no sound. He wants to cook. Hey, I'm letting Ion cook right now. I'm following.
I'm just watching y'all from over here. Y'all
I'm-
kind of
I'm
was sitting
cooking
in the.
with you. What do we do? Trademarks down.
That almost saw me.
I'm good. Good job.
She might come out of here.
Healing, healing.
30 seconds left.
Spike
I got the spike.
Take it, that's right.
Spike planted. You will not kill my allies. Blocking sight. No charges left.
I'm trying.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
For sure.
I'll try to kill the
Overwhelm them.
Help a girl out, would ya?
You mean like? You mean like the hand cam at the bottom of my screen? You can see it better on YouTube.
Show them how we fight.
They all have 9,000 credits, bro.
Brave.
I hit him for 7.
It's on the bottom of my screen.
Shadows traveling.
Guys, okay, Chaos hit for 7.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Reloading.
Enemy B.
What's this? Fire in the hole!
Reloading. Reloading.
CT.
Reloading.
CCT.
Spike carrier is killed.
Oh, 118.
Spike
118.
down B.
Spike. Give me those back.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Like,
Oh my god, go to your, go to your, go to your, go to. Just imagine Dizzy nutted all over your face.
30 seconds left.
Good revive.
Dude, the timing on that is actually insane. I wait there for 36 seconds. Nothing. Nope. Nope.
So do you guys want to FF?
I think we should FF. I don't even want to play against them on
Respectfully, I thought the
Guys, we don't want to give up. Come on. Let's bring it within
They
us.
still end they half 9, 10, 2.
God damn it.
That was the deciding vote.
For the record, I was the only one who voted no.
Bruh.
No, I was. That was actually so bullshit though. I wait there fucking forever.
I saw that
Forever.
too, bro.
Oh my god. And then I turn around and look at the other guy for 1 second. Bow, bow, bow. I get back shots, bro.
people run breach neon for the stuns, so they like
Look at the
home in
career,
for
guys.
line
A little bit.
instead of the extra stun. So
Holy
I might
shit.
hop back
my,
in stream, but I'm probably not gonna play anymore.
dude, my
I'm about
brain
to-
is
I
fucking
might be able to get
fried.
off. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired. I might get off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go too.
I
Probably.
didn't send Beef a friend request. Yo, Beef, get back in here. Beef, get back in here.
I invited him back. I mean, his thing is Beef's cucumber steak.
Okay, I'll try and add it. I think I sent it.
Alright.
Alright, my boy. You getting off?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off. Kind of sleepy. Use a lot of
Oh, yeah.
energy blocking people today. Oh, my bad. I clicked leave party too fast. My bad. But I was like, I spent a lot of energy today blocking people, and it's like it's rough. It's rough trying to get people to understand things. It's like the culture behind like ranked is nutty. It's so nutty. Like I can't wait to play Street Fighter, man. I can't wait to play Street Fighter. Then I won't have to worry about teammates. Everything I do in my ranked games for fighting games is all on me. It's all on me. I do. I've heard of. I mean I watched along with Street Griffin stuff before. Do I like the new Premier League? I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's a cool idea. I'll probably like play it with some people. I mean, you know, I don't expect to actually go far at all. Fighting games, I play a lot of fighting games. The game I played for the most amount of time was Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and then I played Street Fighter 4. I played Street Fighter 5. I'm going to be playing Street Fighter 6. Played Tekken 7. I played MK11, MK10. I've played another game, Injustice 2. I didn't really like that much. Injustice 1 was probably my best game. No, I play a lot of fighting games. A lot of fighting games. Yeah, I'm playing Tekken 8. Riot's fighting game. All the people who man, I can't wait to see the people's mental who play I don't know, maybe some of the people that are going to be playing, that play Valorant, and some people that play League are going to be playing Riot's fighting game when it comes out. I'm going to be bodying people in that game. But yeah, rank will be, man, I can't wait to go back to playing fighting games. Like I would play fighting games now, but it's not, to me, it's not really worth like sinking my time back into oh, and DNF Duel. It's not really worth sinking my time back into fighting games right now until the new one comes out. I don't know when the Riot MMO is coming out. I don't even really know when the Riot fighting game is coming out. It's supposed to come out either, I think, the end of this year or next year, or probably gonna be like the end of next year. The MMO probably be like 2025. One more quick one before you log off. Ain't nothing quick about ranked. I'm tired, so I'm not trying to like queue up and get some like just terrible teammates. Yo, we lost like every Swift play. We lost like every one. Like, I don't know, man. Like this is the only game I did good. This is the only team that we had good teammates. Like we had people that were trying, that were like actually like trying to do what they were supposed to do. And only 17-4. It's like Like I'm not built to necessarily carry the whole time. I try to put my team in a position to win. But like some teams just don't let you do that, or they just overdo stuff. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, Swift was fun. Like Swift, turning your brain off, just playing some Swift and not really worrying about people like spazzing or whatever because we're losing, or people crying because we're losing. That's fun. Like, just playing is fun. But at the same time, I'm like a competitive person, so I still wanna rank up. I still want to play. But it's like it's hard to want to play Valorant on stream. It actually is. It's hard to want to play on stream, because like literally no matter what, like I gotta sit here and like block people all day. Like it's so stupid. No, it's not that I let the people watching me get to me. Like it doesn't really affect my competitive games, right? Like I try not to let it affect my competitive games. Like I just kind of like focus on what I'm doing. I just block the people. But it's just the thing that bothers me. It's not them bothering me about, like, I don't feel any less confident about what I'm doing, right, in my matches. But I'm just like perplexed that there are people that are there. They're just so set in their ways, like, about these things. And it's like, and it only relies on your rank. So like if somebody is a higher rank than them, then they will listen to them. If somebody is a lower rank than them, then they feel like they have to tell people what to do, or they just assume that the people that are lower ranked than them don't understand anything. And it's like crazy to me. Like the craziest example of that is Ampro, who is gold 2, trying to coach me on what to do. You're literally 2 ranks higher than my peak. You're 2 ranks higher than my peak. That's nothing. You're basically where I am. And I would guarantee that, because this has happened a lot of times in the past. People are like, "Oh, I'll help you. We could queue together," and I would queue with them, right? I'll queue with them, and then what happens? I queue with them, and then we lose, because they thought, "Oh, we were gonna do good. We're gonna get this win," and then they lose, and they do bad, and it's just like, I thought you were good. You're not as good as you thought you were. No, I'm not playing anymore right now. Any gold player shouldn't be telling people how to play. So it's not even about that, right? It's not even about that, because like I'm silver, and there's a lot of stuff that I say or that makes sense, right? There's a lot of stuff that I say that makes sense. It doesn't matter what your rank is. If you're saying something that makes sense, right? Especially if you're getting it from somebody who's better, right? Or like, say for instance, I watch a lot of coaching videos, right? I watch a lot of coaching content. I watch a lot of stuff about, like, you know, what I need to improve on. I work on my own game and stuff like that. But the problem is that they assume that someone lower than doesn't know crosshair placement. Like people tell me crosshair placement over and over again as if I'm not working on it, or I don't know that it exists, or I don't know that I mess up my crosshair placement sometimes. People expect my crosshair placement to be pristine and perfect. If I had pristine and perfect crosshair placement, then I'd probably be a little bit higher, right? Maybe. If I could fix my crosshair placement, right? If I could fix my aim overnight and make it perfect and never miss and always have my crosshair placed at the perfect spot, I would do it. I would just do it. I would do it right now. If I could just flip a switch and just do it. And if I flipped the switch on, it would my crosshair placement would be perfect. And then everyone would stop bothering me about it. And they would come into my chat and they'd be like, man, look how nice his crosshair placement is. It's so wonderful. But that will never happen. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get to diamond. It doesn't matter if I get to immortal. People will be like, man, your crosshair placement was a little off on that last shot. Yo, get out of my chat, Cope. Get out of my chat. I'm not talking to you. Balls, man. I'm telling you. There's so much more. There's so much more than just crosshair placement. 100%. No, you've been here. You've been here. You know, I don't know. You have a brain. Some of these other people don't have a brain. Like, and the fact that you even asked, are you annoying, means you're, you have some, self-reflection. Like, you just like, maybe, like, you think, like, that's called thinking. Like, that's good. But other people don't. Some other people don't have that. No, you're chill. Movement, positioning are probably more important. It's not about the fact that crosshair placement or movement and positioning is more important. It's not that. It's the fact that I know these things already. But, I work on these things when I play. But I do not grind this game super hard. And I do not practice super hard either. So, like, but I play consistently. I just play. So I rank up slower than most other people. Because if you're really, like, grinding to get to a higher rank, that's what you're doing. But I'm not necessarily doing that. I'm just taking the slow grind. Like, it's just like, I play matches. I look at, what I did wrong. I'm like, I died here. I did that wrong. Okay, let me adjust that. Yo, what's up? I said. But honestly, focus on one thing too. You ever try going to customs and just practicing angles on a different map every day? No, because I don't play the game every day, but I have gone into custom maps and signed into 2 accounts. Like, I sign into, what I do is I'll sign into my alt account on my laptop, and I'll sign into my main account on my main computer, and then I'll use my laptop to have a dummy to walk around the map, so that I can see what angles look like, and I can see where head height is, and when I could, like, that's what I would do. That's what I was doing before, but then I started doing I got Aim Labs Plus for a month, and they had the thing where you can practice your crosshair placement on the actual maps in Aim Labs. So I did that, and I was, doing those. I was running those drills where they have you walk through the map and, put your crosshair where it needs to be, just so I can remember where head height was on most things. And then they had like the deathmatch mode where it sends bots through and everything like that, and I was doing those. So like I do stuff to practice. Like I don't like there's nothing that you can say that I have not done. Like there's things that I do it. I don't do everything all the time because I'm not working that hard to get better super fast. Like I'm not worried about getting better fast. There's no reason why I need to get better fast. I just play. Like I just play the game. Like I'm not about to go enter tournaments or anything like that. Like if I was going to go enter tournaments, it'd be a different story. Like if I wanted to go enter tournaments or I wanted to, you know, play with a team or something like that, there would be a whole different thing that you had to go with. There would be no playing other games. There would just be this game that I just wake up and play this literally every day and nothing else. That's how it used to be when I played fighting games in tournament. When I played fighting games in tournament, I consistently went to tournaments like majors and stuff all the time. We would go to people's houses every week and we would practice every week. We would practice multiple days a week. And then we were not going to somebody's house to practice. We were at home in training mode, practicing things, practicing setups, practicing combos, practicing, you know, different things, sharing information. Like that's what I did when I played fighting games in tournament. But I'm not playing this game in a tournament. I'm just playing the game. Do I want to get better? Yes. Do I want to get better super fast? Is there some like urgency for me to get to high rank as fast as possible? No. But for some reason people act like I need to be getting to high ranks fast. It's like, for what? Like what do I need to get to diamond tomorrow for? What do I need to get to immortal and ascendant tomorrow for? Why do I need to rank up in a week, or else you're hard stuck? Like it's a stupid thing. It's a stupid concept. At certain points, you need to make conscious improvement because there's a ton of people out there working hard, so it has a cap. Oh, so you want healthy mental and emotional balance, which is respectable. Like I don't grind, like I don't grind this game like that. Like sometimes I feel like I want to, but then I start trying to play. Like earlier today, before I went on stream, right? I played 2 games. No, I played 3 games, I think. I played 1 game, we lost, and I'm just like, dog, I was like, can y'all just stop doing certain stuff? Can y'all just stop? Like if we like it'd be simple stuff. It'd be simple stuff that gets on my nerves. Like it'd be simple stuff that gets on my nerves. It'd be like, oh, we got spiked down. Let's just hold here, and then everybody goes to go look for the person to try to kill them. Or when people just peek mid for no reason, I'm like, hey, let me get here. Let me peek mid. I have op. Or let me peek here. I'm chamber. I have teleport with my ult. And then like people just want to peek mid together, and I'm just like, why? Like what? Like just go plant. Go push the site. And then like today. When I played Ascent, right after Cheeks gave me the play for how to lurk in Ascent with Chamber, and I did the play the very first game, I think it was like the first round, very first round, and everybody was going A, so I was like, oh, bet I can do the thing. So I went over to B, and as I'm walking over to B, Jet is following me. And I'm like, Jet, no, go with them. I literally told, I was like, Jet, go back with them on A and push A. And he's like, nah, man, I'm coming with you. I'm like, why are you coming with me? Just go A so I can lurk B and I'll cover y'all flank. It's just like, I didn't say all that, but I was just like, go back with them, and I'm going over here. And then it took me like 2 or 3 times to tell this person to stop following me. And I'm just like Like, what are you following me around for? And then like stuff be working, and it'd be fine. But then all of a sudden people want to change up and do something completely different, right? Like they want to like we'll be going B, like they'll go B, I'll go A, and you know, cover mid flank or whatever. They go A, I go B, cover mid flank, and then like maybe do something else where it's like, okay, I don't go lurk this time, I go with them. But then instead of me peeking mid with a long range weapon, when I have teleport to see if anybody's there, the Jet wants to go peek, and I'm just like, come on, just go with them. Like if you got somebody that's supposed to watch your flank and got somebody that's supposed to be here, and that's a solid flank watcher, go entry and go get on site. But like people don't want to do that. They rather just go find kills. And it's just like annoying. Like people don't want to think. They just want kills. And then they die. Trying to get kills. In order to rank up, you have to carry. No, you don't. If you're doing good enough, then it's not. Then not enough. Sadly, it's not. You don't have to. You do not have to carry. Because every time somebody says carry, it means that you have to get all the kills. You got to drop 20s, drop 30s. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. I was getting performance bonuses, not dropping 20s and 30s. I was getting performance bonuses on chamber, winning games, not being top frag, and not getting 20s and 30s. Yo, wait. You don't have to worry about it no more. You can unblock you. You don't have to worry about it no more. Peace. I'm tired of people. I'm tired of people in these like shitty takes about, yo, you play more than you talk more than you play. It's my stream. Like you can easily just, you know, scroll past. Like you scroll past. You're like, oh dang, this guy again. Let me just scroll past. Because it's like those people, they don't care about anything else. Like they just want to, I guess they just want to see me play to shit on me, because that's what you're doing. Like you're shitting on the fact that I'm talking, and you want to shit on the fact that I'm not doing as well as somebody of a higher rank. Like that's shit's annoying. So the reason why I was playing chamber, right, is no, you can't trust your team to play correctly, right? But I think the most important part of playing correctly for me in this rank right now is the flank being watched and knowing how to play that and stay alive. Because a lot of people that do watch flank, I think they try to go get the kill more than just defending the flank. When I play chamber, what I try to do is defend the flank, right? And so that they can go fight the other enemy team. Because if there's somebody on our flank, then that means it's an even 4v4 that they're pushing into, and there's somebody on our flank who's not helping them. And if I can stop them from sneaking up behind us and killing us from our back line, and maybe even getting the kill, then it'll be an easier time for them to push in the flank, right? Or push into sight. And if I get the kill, then it's 4v5. I mean, it's 5v4. Like that's just how I was looking at it. And I won a lot of games back to back doing that on every map. There's another thing. People think that you can't play certain characters on certain maps in low elo and ranked because of how people play in pro, which is terrible, a terrible way to look at it. You can definitely do whatever you need to do with your character in low elo on whatever map. It doesn't matter. But if everybody did their job correctly, or at least partially correctly with their role, games would go so much smoother. I play Sentinel. I'm protecting, I'm watching, I'm holding, I'm defending my team. Duelists, flash in, get on site, do what you got to do. Initiators, initiate, throw it, find out where people are. Duelists go in with the flash, push onto site. Does it go that smoothly all the time? No. Enemy team is utility dumping into main and we can't push. Rotate. Rotate and watch for the flanker so that the flanker is not surprising us and we all have our knives out running around to the other side, right? Like, there's certain things that just work. They just work. But people don't want to do the stuff that just works. They rather just run around the map aimlessly. And most of the stuff doesn't even require you to have any type of comms. Like, it doesn't require me, like, the one thing it does require my comms is if, say for instance, I die, like I'm protecting flank and I got swung and I die, then yeah, I'm gonna tell my team, hey team, you got somebody on your flank, watch your flank. Like, I make sure they hear it. Y'all got somebody behind y'all, be careful. Even when we get ready to rotate and everybody runs out and runs around to the thing, I'm like, be careful, watch for the flanker, make sure, you know, don't get killed, make sure just be careful around here. Like, just to keep people's mind on task. Doing a lot of blocking today. Because some of these people are repeat people that come back day after day that I don't block, and I'm gonna just start blocking them now. People that complain about me talking on my stream, like about stuff that, you know, interacted with chat or whatever, I'm just gonna block them. I'm just talking about stuff that goes on in ranked, like just stuff that goes on in ranked in Valorant. Same stuff that goes on in any competitive game. The best thing to do in low elo is to either be controller or duelist. They can carry games hardest. They can carry games the hardest if you know how to carry the game with that character. I carry harder. Like, I don't even carry. Like, I don't even carry, because if by carry you mean just get 20 or 30 kills, that's not necessarily what I mean by carry. I don't necessarily mean that by carry. I just watch my team. I don't have any problem playing chamber. I have a high win rate with chamber, but everybody keeps telling me to not play chamber, which is dumb. I didn't play Gekko because of people told me not to play chamber. I played Gekko because I thought he was a really fun agent. He is a really fun agent to play, but I can't play him in most of these games because I can't be I can't be in the front line because I can't trust the people that are supposed to be watching flank, or there's people that would be behind. I can't trust them to be aware of what's going on. Everybody's just tunnel vision. Like, everybody just has tunnel vision. So I rather let them have tunnel vision on the site and then me watch behind and oversee what's going on. That's how I won a lot of my games. And if I keep playing chamber, I think I can just get the gold. I could probably go further than that, but I think if I play chamber, I just get the gold. Get 2 or 3 around and try to hand the team around, or they'll throw it. I mean, I usually do try to get two maybe, but I usually don't get the other ones. Even if my team is not calming, if they're not I feel like they're not like doing the best that they could be doing, as long as they're getting their kills, then I think I can like bring up the rear and and help close it out. Usually I can help close it out. And try to hand a team around. Like I don't necessarily need to get 2 to 3 around. I just need to get 2. Like I need to get 1 or 2. I need to get 1 or 2. And sometimes I don't even necessarily get kills, but I might, like, I don't know, just do damage. Like just do damage to enemies to weaken them. Like if I didn't like hit them in the face or something, but as long as I like did damage and I stay alive, get the bomb down. Like I'm more worried about winning the round than getting kills. Like that's, you really don't need 20 to 30 kills to rank up. Like you really don't. You just need to win games. Like winning game, like if you could be negative a game, like a game here and there, and still be fine. Like as long as you end in green, great. If you end in, the second best thing is if you end in red with a performance bonus. Because if you end in red with a performance bonus, that means you lost less RR than you would have, which equates to gaining more RR. And if you can get a performance bonus the next game, then you've gained more, and the loss doesn't really matter at that point. Like if you're getting performance bonuses all the time, and when you're winning and when you're losing, then you're negating some of the losses. And a lot of the losses not only come from like I wasn't losing games to the way I'm losing games with Gekko when I'm playing Chamber. Most of the time I'm losing games because like a player leaves and we have 4 players, or we just have like somebody who's just not about it, like a Reyna that's just on the bottom of the leaderboard, or somebody who just only is caring about, can I get your skins? What skin do you have? Well, I don't like that one. What skin do you have? Can I get that skin? Let me get your skin. We got one of those people. I think you just too focused into it, bro. You're playing in silver. If your teammates are this bad, then the enemies are too. Not all the time. Not all the time. There are some times where the enemies are that bad and my teammates are competent. But then there are definitely other times where my teammates are really bad and the enemy team is just literally running us over. But I'm not worried about that when I'm playing Chamber, because I win 60% of my games. Like I think y'all be missing that part. Like I win 60% of my games with Chamber. When I'm playing only Chamber and nothing but Chamber, I'm winning 60% of my games, and I'm going up. Like my RR is trending up. So like it doesn't like the games that we lose and the bad teammates and stuff, like I'm able to fight through all that with Chamber. Think that he's so distracted by trying to get good that it's affecting him not getting good. No, I'm not trying. Like that's so the opposite of what's going on here. That is so the opposite of what's going on here. Do you know what I was playing last night and this morning? Monster Hunter. That's what I was playing. I played 2 or 3 games of Valorant before I got on stream. Before that, I beat Monster Hunter last night. A couple of weeks ago, I finally finished God of War Ragnarok. You also don't remember, you don't like realize, like, I guess that I'd be like editing videos and stuff, and I'd be posting stuff on YouTube and on TikTok. Like I be doing other things. Like my life isn't Valorant. I'm not like so focused on trying to get good. Like I just be playing the game and y'all be focused on me getting good. Y'all be focused on you need to do this, you need to do that, you need and I'm just like, why can't I just play the game and just get better over time? That's the problem. Man, I'm blocking a lot of people. Like, I'm getting ready to get off. Like anybody like trying to sit here and tell me, yo, you need to queue up. You just queue up. I'm just block you. Because like you're not helping. Like you're not helping me at all. I've been on stream all day trying to get good. X-Dire, dog. X-Dire, dog. The problem here is that like when it like they literally see what's happening, right? They legit see what's happening on the screen. And while I do make mistakes too, right? Everybody else is excused. Everybody else on my team doing the nonsense stuff that they are doing on the screen is excused. But I'm supposed to carry and kill everyone on the other team, even though I'm only playing in my own rank. I'm silver. What do y'all expect from me? Like that's what tilts me. It's not even a game that tilts me. It's the people in chat that are just like they just be saying the most absurd things. It's clear though when you see the games he's only silver in a bronze game. Yes, because I keep losing. I was losing because I'm using a new character and I've been trying to use Gekko. I stopped using Gekko. I stopped using Chamber and everything is starting to drop because I'm losing now. When I was using Chamber, I was rising up. But people don't believe in the Chamber. They don't believe in the Chamber. They're like, "Oh man, you got to stop playing Chamber. I know you're winning, but you got to stop playing Chamber." Nobody like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Excuses, why so tilted? Because I'm trying to get y'all to understand. I'm trying to get y'all to understand because that y'all have no logic. Like y'all have zero logic. I already understand, but I'm very careful about using the word carry because when I'm playing Chamber, I think I do carry my team. But I don't carry my team in the way that normally people understand it to be a carry. When you hear people say carry, they're always like, "Oh, you got to carry, you got to be top frag, you got to drop 20, 30 kills every game, and that's how you get out." And it's like, yeah, but that's not what my character is built for. That's not how my character carries. And I've already talked about like how if you play, like you play the game, you work on things that you work on mistakes that you made in matches and you adapt to what's going on, right? And you keep doing that over and over and over and over again in matches. And eventually you start to get better because like you hit a point where you've you're fixing a lot more than other people are fixing, and then as you're doing that in each rank, you move up to the next rank, because you get to the point where you're just better than everybody in that rank, and you're able to just move up to gold. And then you'll probably sit in gold 1, silver 3, back and forth for a little while, because that's what it was for me for the other ranks. You'll sit in, you know, gold 1, silver 3 for a little while, and then like as you're like trying to like get used to the gold players that you're playing against, get used to the silver 3, gold 1s, gold 2s that you're playing against, then you'll be able to like win more games and then move into like gold, further into gold 1 and into gold 2, right? And then once you're in gold 2, you have to learn how to be better than the gold players. And then as you continuously do that again, over and over, you'll start moving up into gold 3, into plat 1. Bomber. Peace. You don't have to hear me cry anymore. Okay? I'll do you a favor. You don't have to hear me cry anymore. It's like people can't talk and have like a conversation without somebody being like, "Oh, you're complaining, you're crying, you're complaining." Dumb shit. What helps me a lot is to playing with my gold friends and just get used to that level of comp. I mean, yes, that's kind of what I did when I was bronze. I played in silver lobbies the entire time I was bronze. Did it help? Kind of, yeah. But right now I'm solo queuing. Like I have people to play with, but I'm choosing to solo queue. That the solo queuing is less my problem because I'm choosing to do it. My problem is with people equating your rank to your intellect. The struggle starts anywhere where you feel like you've hit, you know, a plateau. So it's like right now I'm kind of plateaued, right? I'm at silver, but I did hit my peak. It's silver 3. That's not an accomplishment for a lot of people, but that's my accomplishment, right? Like I hadn't gotten to silver 3, especially in solo queue. Like I got to silver 2 only stacking with people. And then once I got placed in bronze 1 during the episode reset, and then I started playing solo queue a lot more in Act 1, I dropped into Iron 3. I dropped into Iron 3 from bronze 1 where I got placed. And then from there, I went from all the way from Iron 3 to Silver 3 by myself, pretty much. Do I feel like I could have kept going? Yeah, I feel like with Chamber, I could have gone to Gold 1. Did I work super hard for it? Not really. In the end of the end of the act, it was like maybe 2 days left, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna play, because I had 3 RR left. I had 3 RR left in Silver 3, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna play this match, and if I win this match, I'll play again, and I'll keep playing until I lose. I lost that match. I lost to 3 RR, and I was like, all right, I'm chilling. Then I'll start playing again next act. So next act, this act is when I started playing again. Until then, I just was playing other stuff. I was just doing other things, because it's not super important that I get to Gold 1 right now. So like I was like, all right, well, I'll just push for gold next act, and that's what I intend to do. I intend to try to get Gold 1 this act. If I don't get it, oh well, I'll try it next act. Like, you gotta brain yourself out of your rank. Yeah, that's why I played Chamber, because I was able to use my brain and brain myself and kind of op my way out of that rank, or out of into Silver 3. Like usually that's how I win my game. Like I go on win streaks with Chamber. 4 win streaks, 5 win streaks, 6 win streaks, multiple win streaks with Chamber. Mid-high gold is a shit show, but you gotta carry yourself out. Ranked is full of people with rabies at the end of the act. Solo queue is a different animal. It almost makes me feel like I have to do everything myself. No, you do have to do everything yourself, but you have to play a character that fits how you play. I think that's what a lot of people miss. Like, a lot of people miss that. Like, there's this whole culture in the about like ranked and solo queue where people are like, yo man, just pick Reyna. Just pick Reyna and run at everything and ego peek everything and just win and just run at everybody and shoot at everything. Right? They're not and then people will literally tell me to not learn the game. They'll tell me to not learn the game. Somebody was in here the other day and they were like, yeah, you're thinking too hard about it. Don't learn the game. Just aim. Just try to aim at everything. Just peek everything. That's the stupidest thing. That's the stupidest thing. And it's a bunch of people. It's some people that play Reyna and they're good at it because they're aggressive and their aim is pretty good. But instead of giving themselves credit for having good aim and being able to peek well and choose when to be aggressive, right? Instead of giving themselves that credit, they're like, no, it's just Reyna. When you play Reyna, you just win. And then they tell other people to play Reyna. And then other people will be playing Reyna and they'll believe it, right? And then they go into games and then those are the bottom frag Reynas. I don't want to be a bottom frag Reyna. I don't want to be peeking everything and dying for it, and then trying to win 1v4s and 1v3s with no utility other than, you know, her heal and her dismiss, which I have to get the kills for. With Chamber, I can literally take a shot, and whether I hit it or miss it, I get to get out of danger. I get to dismiss whether I hit the shot or whether I don't. And then some people will say, well, why don't you play Jet? Jet can do that. And I'm like, because I'm not trying to play an aggressive character. I don't want to play a frontline character. I want to play somebody that's in the back because I feel like I can better cover my teammates in the back. If my teammates are trying to do something, I can try to cover them. I can try to trade them. I can see what's going on. When I'm in the front and everybody's behind me from being the initiator or the duelist, I can't see what's going on behind me. I can't trust them to trade me. I can't trust them to cover my back. I can't trust them to do that. So I got to be the one that covers my team and trades for my team. That's the reason why I like playing somebody that's in the back, that's playing defense. But then again, with his teleport, I can play aggressive angles. I can be aggressive. I can stand in spaces that I shouldn't be able to. I can place myself in spots that I shouldn't be and get a shot off and get out of danger. I can peek stupidly and then get out of the way of it. Because I get a second chance. Am I bronze locked? No. To get silver. To get silver? No, you don't ego peek everything. You don't ego peek everything. I'm peak silver 3. I'm silver 2, silver 3. Reyna is a cop out. She is too broken, and yet it can never top fraggle. I'm a Jet meme, but put me on anyone else and I will still play very well. But what's your rank though? What's your rank, Taco? You need to take her heal away. She has to get a kill to do that. Her heal is not so crazy. Like her heal is not so if she was actually broken, if she was actually a broken character, people would be playing her in pro play. If a character is that strong, people would be playing her in pro play. That's the one thing where it's like the opposite, where it's like you can't really say like I don't like when people take the meta of pro play and apply it to ranked, especially low elo. If a character is actually broken, that character will get play in pro play because the character is actually broken, but she's not actually broken. She's just really strong if she hits her shots. If she doesn't hit her shots, she's trash. She's garbage. That's why there are a bunch of Reynas who are bottom frag, because all she has is a blind, or she has a blind, and if she doesn't hit her shot, she dies. Pro play is all util though. It's a lot more thinking than that's why. Yeah, I understand. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Is that pro play is played a very different way, but if a character is actually broken, like unfair, they will use it in pro play. That is why they played Chamber. That's why Chamber got so much play, because he had broken plays. Some of his plays were stupid. But then they nerfed him and he's a balanced character now. He's balanced. So people usually drop them because there's other characters that can do stuff better as a team, and when they're working together as a cohesive team. When after they've ran plays and they've ran scrims and they've come up with these ways that they're going to do these executes, that they're going to do a very specific way after playing with these players that they play with all the time, so they know, and they have call outs non-stop. If Reyna was broken, she'd be in pro play. She's just a really strong agent if you hit your shots. Worst flash in the game. Reyna is by far the best duelist in the game. No, she's not. Reyna is not the best duelist in the game. There are duelists that literally just have flashes that if you get flashed, you can't even shoot it. They can like what you have other characters that have abilities that make it easier for you to get kills. You have abilities that make the fight unfair. Reyna can't make the fight unfair just by her blind. She throws her blinds. After she throws her blinds, if she doesn't have a kill after she throws both blinds, then she has to get a kill. Like, she has to get a kill. She can't use her utility. Like, none of the other duelists have to get a kill to use their utility. I get your point. I'm not disagreeing with you, man, but when you look at what she can do compared to other duelists, she's very powerful in that in a ladder game, not a pro game. She's strong, but you have to hit your shots. If you're not somebody that's super confident and aggressive, then it's not going to work out that way. The character doesn't make the player. Like, as Reyna, the character does not make the player. The player makes the character. You can't just pick Reyna and just like, anybody that picks Reyna is not just going to start winning all their games. Is not just going to automatically start having a 60-70% win rate in their games. They're not just, that's not anybody. Like, yeah, you have to learn any of the characters, but like, she's a special case. Like, other characters have stuff that make it so that they can reposition places in an unfair way without getting a kill. They can just do it. She has to get a kill in order to be a strong character. She's not a strong character until she uses her first piece of like utility outside of blind. Like I don't like what like she doesn't need a kill, she needs an assist, and getting kills ain't hard in the game. Getting your first kill with 0 utility while you have maybe no one to back you up or help you, and no one that can like it's irritating. Like I wouldn't ever want to do that. I wouldn't want to rely on that all the time. I'd rather rely on like being able to I'd rather rely on being able to flash somebody and make them actually blind. I'd rather rely on like, I would pick Jet over Reyna any day. Like, if I had to pick between learning a new duelist and it had to be Reyna or it had to be Jet, I would pick Jet. I would pick Jet. Rather using your brains and understanding what I'm saying, my man. So if she got you from gold to diamond 3, why don't you give yourself that credit? You're giving the character the credit. I'm talking to X-Dyer. X-Dyer should give himself the credit. Not, you don't give Reyna the credit on, yeah, this character got me here. No, you got yourself there because like you have to be a special type of person to run that character and just beat everybody. I mean, Jet, you can just do so much for your team. You can enter and you can hold mid. What do you think Reyna can do? Jet at least has like a smoke. Jet has her ult, which is her knives, perfect accuracy knives. Jet can updraft and get to places that normally people can't be. She can dash out. She has a second chance mechanic. She has tools. Jet has more tools to get around, and she has mobility. She has a second chance mechanic. She has all these things that she doesn't need to get a kill to use, or doesn't need to get an assist. She doesn't need to get something before she can use her utility. Reyna needs to get something before she can use her utility. That's the thing that I think makes her not that good. What makes her really good if somebody can hit their shots. But I can say I'm better than X Dyer in team play and carry. Easily the best player in this chat, 100%. You don't know that. What's your rank, Taco? Did you put your rank in the thing? Reyna is better in low elo when people aren't headshotting you and you're learning. A higher elo, her utility is sad. Am I gold now? No, because I stopped playing chamber for right now. I'll let y'all learn. I don't need to explain anymore. I tried to help. You still haven't told it. What's your rank, Taco? Like, we asked you multiple times what your rank is. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that you got all of this to say, right? I have my rank is out on the table, and I'm able to say what I say with confidence, with my rank out on the table, because I believe in what I say. But you know, but he and other people are super adamant about saying what their rank is. They'll be like, yeah, I'm this rank, and that you should listen to me, and this is the reason why, and blah blah blah, and because I'm this rank. Even my man who was gold 2, who was trying to tell me what to do, said his rank. Because usually if somebody says like it's easy, or you know, I'm easily the best player here or whatever, like you even lie about it. Like you could even lie about it. But we could just ask you for your drone to look you up. But you know, anyways, Jet is better. Reyna is mid. It's just funny too how like people always say that, like, oh well, the rank that I'm at, you should just run at people, and you know, you don't have to worry about, you know, people's aim, because they can't aim or anything like that. Meanwhile I'm getting shot in the face left and right by people in my rank. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes their aim is trash, but a lot of the times I'm getting shot in the face. I'm getting one tapped. I'm getting, you know, I'm getting taken out, long range, whatever. I might just lose the aim duel. It's like when people are better, right? They're like a higher rank, they're plat, they're diamond or whatever. Yeah, of course their aim's probably going to be better than somebody in silver. So when they go up against people in silver, you know, because that's why people smurf in silver and in bronze from diamond, they can just destroy those people. The same way that me being silver, I would just destroy any iron players if I was in an iron lobby. But I used to be there. Like I used to be there. I used to be the iron player. But now I'm not. Now I'm the silver player. And if I were to play in an iron lobby, I would destroy everybody in the iron lobby. I even like, even in like when I'm in a lobby with a bunch of bronze people, sometimes I just get top frag. Like I had a game with Gekko where I dropped 30 kills. It was one game with Gekko. I dropped 30 kills. I don't know if it's still on the thing. Yeah, it was this. I was team MVP. 30 and 18. But I still got a performance bonus for this, and we went in overtime. But we had to bring this back. We were losing this. Somebody wanted to forfeit, and I was like, I'm not forfeiting. I think somebody dropped, and then immediately the next round, they wanted to forfeit, and I was like, I'm not gonna forfeit right now, especially because we didn't even see if the person was gonna come back. And they were like, oh, it's 4v5. This is not fun. And they were all going to forfeit. If it would have been, it was my choice to just hit F5. And if I would hit F5, we would have forfeited. And I'm like, no, we're not forfeit. And then the person came back. We went all the way to the end of the match, overtime, and then we won 30. My main is Immortal 2 and my alt to play with friends in Silver 3. Why do you have an alt in Silver 3? Like you shouldn't even be you shouldn't even be playing. Like you shouldn't even be playing in Silver. And this is why you feel like it's so easy. Like this is why you feel like it's so easy, because it's like, okay, if you're MO and you're playing in Silver, of course it's going to feel easy to you. Of course it's going to feel easy to you. Beckham, the Azeron, it's pretty cool. I think you are a lot. All top level players, that would be like me trying to tell somebody what to do in a fighting game and being like, it's so easy to beat the bronze players. It's so easy to beat them. It's no shit, because it's easy for me, but it's not easy for somebody who is bronze to beat the other bronze players, because that's what their rank is. If I'm silver, it's going to be harder for me to beat the people in my own rank, especially when everybody in my own rank is not even trying their hardest. Especially when people in my rank are just worried about what skins they're picking up, I mean, what skins they can buy off of their teammates, and not really focus on the game. When you have stuff like that going on. Especially when you got people who are mad and throwing the match because, oh, they're upset, or people want to forfeit because they're like, oh my god, we're down by 3 rounds, we're down by 3 rounds in the first half, let's just forfeit, this is not fun. I think we were talking about Reyna. We were talking about Reyna being a broken agent, and I said I don't think she's a broken agent. That's what we were talking about. it just doesn't make any sense that she's broken. You know what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't. Broken. Is she really good for certain people in solo queue? Yes. Is she broken? No. Does she need her heal taken away? No. If you take her heal away, she becomes a CS:GO agent. She becomes a CS:GO agent with a dismiss. Like you take her heal away, she's actually the worst, most garbage character in existence, and you might as well delete her out of the game. In a game where people have all this utility, all these like different ways to make plays and stuff like that, you have Reyna. What would be the reason to ever touch the character if she didn't have a heal? There would be nothing that would make her scary. There would be nothing to make her scary. Because when she gets hit, she can't heal. Somebody else hits her, she's dead. Like there would be very low amount of counterplay. Or no, there would be not counterplay. There would be very low amount of her ability to like make plays. The people that can make plays with her and get aces with her or clutch rounds with her, they're good. They're good at what they do. Because not everybody can just pick the character up and just do that. What I do is mad simple. What I do with Chamber is super easy. Like that literally is super easy. You put a trip on flank, you put a TP down, and you just look at the door. You listen for the TP. Oh, the TP went off. Hey guys, there's someone on our flank. They come through the door, you take a shot, teleport. Did you hit them? Yes. Go back to your team. Did you not hit them? Do you feel confident enough to try to peek them and kill them again? No? Hide. Wait for somebody to help you. Like... Nah, Fox. Nah, Fox. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. She's not broken. Like I said to Taco earlier, I said if she was actually broken, like if she was a broken agent, like Chamber was a broken agent, like Astra was a broken agent, people would use her in pro play. Am I tripping? They would not pass up the chance to actually use an agent that was broken and unfair. Is she strong in ranked? Sure. Is she broken? No. Character are good for certain play styles. Just play who you're comfortable with and master them. Oh, I know that. I know that, Link Dog. I know. That's what I do. But the thing is, so I started the game. I started the game on Yoru, and this is why like I've been through a bunch of different agents and looking for an agent that like fits the way that I like play, I guess. And like try to learn, you know, other agents, but I've found that like I can play my other agents if I was playing with a team of people we're gonna follow up. Like if I was playing with a stack, like if I was playing with the people that I normally play with, I could play my other agents, and we can win matches if I play my other agents. Like I feel like I'm fine winning matches with Yoru. I feel like I'm fine winning matches with Astra. I feel like I'm fine winning matches with Chamber, of course. I'm fine winning matches with Fade. I'm fine winning matches with Brimstone. I'm not Brimstone. Breach. Like, is there another character that I was playing? No, that's it. Astra, Yoru, Chamber, Breach, and Fade, and Gekko. Like I could feel like I can win with all of them if we were playing comp in like a 5-stack with the people that I normally play with, right? But in solo queue, I feel like I can't do that because the way I have to play in solo queue, I have to use a specific agent. Like I have to play a certain way. I have to play a certain way in solo queue. So that's why I use Chamber. You don't get to see either of my other agents because I don't hop, skip, and jump around between all like 5 or 6 of the agents that I play. I usually play like 1 to 2 agents per act. That's it. Like I don't like hop, skip, and jumping around on agents is also not good to do. Like there are people who will just play 5 and 6 agents per act. Like, oh, I'm only gonna play this agent on this one map. I'm only gonna play this agent on this other map. I'm only gonna play this agent here, and then like still lose a bunch, and then be like, well, why can't I win, or how come I can't be consistent? It's like because you don't play the same character. Play the same character enough, and you learn about them. But like if I'm gonna keep playing Gekko, I gotta take these losses. Like I'm low key thinking about just not playing Valorant on stream anymore until I get to gold 1, because I can focus off stream way more, right? Play my matches, play Chamber, do whatever I do, pop back on here gold 1, and then like have people shit on me while I'm gold 1. Like it's like it's actually crazy. Just play other stuff on stream and just post clips. Like I'll just post clips of my best moments, my best shots, my best plays, and just post those to TikTok, and then post when I hit gold, and just do it that way. I feel like that would just be better. No, I'm not gonna play. Because I just don't, because there's no it's almost like no good comes from streaming Valorant. I'm not gonna say that, because there's a bunch of people that came in and support me and watch my stream and are cool and are chill, and like a lot of good came from it. But like most of the time during the stream, there's no good that comes from it because people don't listen. People don't listen. When I tell people to stop telling me crosshair placement and stop telling me this and stop telling me that, they take it as a personal attack. And I'm just like, y'all gotta understand that I hear this all the time, and the stuff that you're telling me is very obvious, and I hear it all the time. I explain this all the time, every day, and it's annoying. It's so annoying, and I think I'd rather just not stream Valorant. At least not on TikTok. But then again, I need to be streaming because I need to be growing. So I might as well just play other stuff. I just play other stuff. I stream on YouTube, Kevin. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok right now. I already technically do that. The reason why I was doing that with Chamber is because that's who I was playing. But that's what I was doing. But I did want to learn Gekko. But if I learn Gekko, I will probably drop in ranks while I'm getting used to really playing him on every map and doing different things that work and learning stuff about him, right? Learning plays, learning executes, and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm probably just going to drop in ranks because he's a new character. That's what happens. So I think I can go forward with him, but I just have to play him more. That's all. Yo, thanks for the follows. Thanks for the follow, Ozzy. Blank name, thanks for the follow. No, Spike Rush. I don't play Spike Rush anymore. If I'm gonna play something, I played a ton. Like, I usually will play a bunch of unrated, and I played a bunch of Swift play, but I don't, like, I understand how to use his utility and I don't have to think about it, but I'm talking about adding things to the toolbox, like adding things to do with him, like adding techniques or adding things to do with him other than what I already do, other than how I already play. Adding more stuff to the toolbox is what I'm trying to do now. Like, I don't No, we can. We know it's actually him. He has a shitload of hours on this account. mean, unless he's lying, but. So the thing is, if you're here to help, I don't need generic cookie cutter advice. That is my pet peeve. I do not need that advice. Don't tell me crosshair placement. Don't tell me. If you have legitimate things to tell me, tell me. If you have legitimate things to say them. I don't want to hear some like just generic shit. Like I just don't like it. I just don't want to hear it. If you want people to listen, you got to actually say something that's real. How's Gekko? Gekko's fine. Gekko is fun, but I can't play him in comp. Go to my Discord, Taco, if you actually want to help. Because I don't stream on Tuesday and Thursday usually. Sometimes I do, but usually I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. All right. You finna fail your classes.
Are you constantly dying while holding angles in Valorant? You don't know where and how to properly position yourself. Enemies are killing you no matter how much you train your aim and movement. Well, your Radiant coach is here to explain how to become more unpredictable and kill enemies only with godlike positioning. But before we start with your improvement at Valorant, it's time to improve your browsing and gaming on the internet! Opera GX is the world's first gaming browser that's actually amazing, and it's not a clickbait title. For you. Let's start this guide by saying that positioning is equally important as your aim and movement. This is like a holy trinity of your fundamentals that you need to improve in order to reach higher ranks. So today we're gonna cover all of the most important positioning tips and tricks that are gonna help you with being unpredictable, winning more post plants, and gaining advantage over your enemies. Oh, and by the way, what's up, tricksters? My name is Charlotte, and I'm the all-time Radiant player from closed beta and professional Valorant coach that successfully improved thousands of players in the last 2 years. And I'm here to improve you as well. Some of the players that purchased my coaching programs managed to go from bronze to Radiant, so there's a hope for every single one of you that watch Charlatan's content. Now, you need to understand two very important Valorant positioning and movement rules that are going to help you when you're holding angles. Number 1, angle holding rule. Player that is moving is always in some kind of an advantage over the player that is standing still, and we call this phenomenon in FPS games the peeker's advantage. Even though enemy appeared on one specific location, his real position can be a few steps forward or backwards because of Valorant server's inconsistency. If you're holding some kind of a common position or enemies revealed you and they can easily pre-fire with good crosshair placement, we always want to hold that angle with strafing type of movement to make our body change its location consistently, and when enemies peek you, you want to stop and shoot with 100% accuracy. The best thing to do in situations where enemies can clear you with peeker's advantage and proper crosshair placement is to counter their movement with yours and eliminate that advantage when you hear or anticipate the enemies. In that situation, mechanical skill and reaction time will determine a winner of that gunfight. If you're holding some kind of an off angle, narrow angle, position where you can surprise enemies, or you're playing operator, you don't need to move at all, because in that situation we're using surprise mechanic to throw off enemies' crosshair placement, or we are playing a very powerful one-tap elo stick. Number 2, angle holding rule. Player that is standing further away from the wall has angle perception advantage over the player that is closer to that specific wall. An example of this would be if you peek enemies on B site while shifting from the mid window right here. They can already see your body and shoulder right at this moment of your peek, and you have absolutely zero visuals over the enemies on B site. Generally speaking, when you're holding angles, you want to move yourself as far away as possible from that specific angle so you can see enemies. Now, there are only two types of angles that you're consistently holding in Valorant, and those are standard and off angles. Standard angles are the most common positions which players usually hold. An example of a standard angle would be holding a long area of Haven from this position. Pretty much any main area of the map consists of these common angles which are very easy to be cleared with proper crosshair placement and utility. You'll see that high elo players pre-fire a lot of these common positions, because they are very predictable and it's easy to practice clearing them. Usually angle perception and peeker's advantage are working against you on this type of positions, which is why the enemies on attacker's side have easier time killing you. So whenever you're holding these common angles, you always want to hold them with some kind of a movement. What you need to do is holding common angles while constantly strafing or peeking and unpeeking that angle in a random intervals of time. This movement will completely counter the enemy's peeker's advantage, but also it will make you a harder target to pre-fire. And if you're peeking and unpeeking angle at random intervals of time, there is a chance that you'll catch enemies with a peek at the moment when they've already cleared you and they started clearing the next position, which gives you an advantage over them. The best timing to peek and unpeek these common positions is when you think that enemies are pushing you forward, because then they're easier targets to kill. So you want to primarily hold the positions where enemies are forced to push with W key. And another important positioning rule for these common angles is to hold them as further away as possible from the walls and boxes to eliminate angle perception advantage of enemies. These standard angles are very important to be held properly, because your primary job on these positions is not to kill the enemies, but to gather information for your team or to create some kind of a setup with your teammates to surprise the enemies. Which leads us to the second type of angles in Valorant, and those are off angles. These angles are the positions which you typically don't expect someone to hold, and we use them to create some kind of a surprise mechanic or setup with our teammates that is going to grant us one easy kill, and then we reposition
I don't do
ourselves.
this enough.
Essentially, we're trying to catch one enemy off guard
I don't do
and
this
escape
enough, and
with
I
a
can.
kill. These are the positions for which players usually don't have a good crosshair placement. So a few off-angle examples in a main area of Haven would be if you position yourself on top of this box with some kind of a movement ability, or you're standing on top of the ultimate orb in the middle of nowhere. Usually you wouldn't expect players to play this type of a position, because if they did, they'd get instantly traded, but it is the whole surprise mechanic behind off angles. The main purpose of this positioning is to completely throw off enemies.
I try to play off angles sometimes, but I don't really play angles that are like up on top of stuff that often. Sometimes I do, like on Pearl, on top of the box in front of, like next to A, like I'll do there, but I don't really do many other places. That's just something I got to keep in mind. I just got to do that way more. Sometimes I do it on Icebox, on B site, defense. Do I do it anywhere else? Not really. I don't know why I never play, like I never like put myself up on top of that box. Like I should definitely have been doing it. I do it on B site very rarely, on top of generator. But I just be forgetting to put myself up on top of stuff before the round starts.
Creating numbers advantage for your team, and in return you're sacrificing a bit of your safety, which is completely opposite from standard angles. All the off angles where you have some kind of a cover behind which you can drop or hide, we call protected off angles. One subcategory of off angles are so-called unprotected or one and done angles. Essentially, one and done off angles are common angles which usually get cleared, but they have a high risk and high reward. These positions typically grant you only one kill, because you will usually get traded if there is a second enemy. Examples of one and done angles would be playing behind this box in A main of Haven, or on the right side of C long, left side of A long, behind the boxing garage, and there's hundreds of these positions in Valorant.
So Charlotte, if I'm just gonna get traded or die from abilities, why would I even consider playing this type of an angle?
The main advantage of these one and done positions is a probability of not being properly cleared by the first enemy or recon abilities, and you can get away with much more than just one kill. A lot of times when players are pushing or executing some area of the map, they are pre-assuming that first player is going to clear every single angle that he's approaching. But if recon abilities or the first enemy doesn't clear you properly on this type of a position, there's a huge chance that the rest of the enemy team also won't clear you, and they will completely ignore that spot. When this situation happens, it's extremely important to play on trigger discipline and don't kill the first enemy as soon as you see him. You need to play these situations properly and choose the right moment to maybe even kill the whole enemy team from behind. Now, when should you consider playing an off angle? Preferably whenever you can, and you should abuse them as much as possible, especially if you're in the ranks that are below Immortal, where players usually have terrible crosshair placement. And as there is less enemies on the map, the more off angles you should play, because the chances are lower that you're gonna get traded. But these rules also depend on the agent that you're playing. Off angles are something that you need to abuse as much as possible when you're playing agents that can get one kill quickly and then get out. This includes Jet, Reyna, and Chamber. With these agents, essentially every position is an off angle for them. Also, agents with movement or escape type of abilities such as Omen, Raze, Yoru, and Neon can abuse enormous amount of elevated positions and off angles. But even if you're playing some other controller or sentinel agent, you can actually create off angles with your abilities and redesign the map in your favor. For an example, with Viper Wall, you can create small spots and angles in which you can hide and surprise the enemies as they've already pushed you into the bomb site. With Sage Wall, you have countless of spots where you can boost yourself and create off angles which enemies usually don't expect. And there's countless of these little tricks that you can do with almost any agent. Now, no matter which angle you're holding, it's extremely important that you're always anticipating enemies' peak with proper crosshair placement, because good crosshair placement is more important than raw aim. If you always have perfect crosshair placement, you minimize the amount of flicks, tracking, and micro adjustments that you need to perform, which guarantees you on easier gunfights. Anticipating enemies basically means that we're placing our crosshair where we think that enemy body is going to end up once they perform some kind of a peek, and we're shooting enemies as they're walking into our crosshair. You need to take in consideration audio of footsteps and how enemies usually peeked you in previous rounds or matches on that specific angle. So let's say, for an example, you're holding B short of bind, bind from this window position. If I don't hear any footsteps of enemies pushing, I'm going to place my crosshair a bit closer to this specific wall and anticipate that enemies will perform some kind of a shoulder or slow peek. But if I hear enemies running like a stampedo, I'll place my crosshair a bit wider and anticipate that they will perform some kind of a wide peek. If you want to learn more about this topic, I highly recommend you to watch my video where I've explained some secret crosshair placement tricks to get more kills. And when this video reaches 2000 likes, I'm going to make an in-depth crosshair placement guide and showcase you how to properly practice this mechanic to improve your aim tremendously. So if you don't want to miss any important videos for your improvement in the future, I highly recommend you to hit the subscribe button, turn your notifications on, and tell me down in the comments which guide would you like to see next, baby. Every single round in a game of Valorant, you should start with some kind of a plan, especially when it comes to your positioning. You need to have some kind of a path that you want to follow, a clear vision of how you want to surprise or counter the enemies, and adapt yourself as the round is progressing. When it comes to reading the enemies, you need to remember that players in Valorant are 90% of times following some kind of a pattern when it comes to utility usage, positioning, or pushing bomb sites. And this pattern becomes very easy to read as you're developing your game knowledge and game sense, which is one of my primary focuses when I'm improving players in my coaching sessions. Always ask yourself which agents enemies have, which utility they have, what players usually do on a specific map with specific agents, take in consideration enemies' economy, and try to learn as much as possible from your previous rounds or matches. That's why self-observation and VOD reviewing is extremely important for your improvement. There's a lot of different scenarios that you're going to play in Valorant, but the number of them is not endless, and you can learn from these scenarios to adapt yourself better in the future games. Just ask yourself these questions when you consider playing a certain angle. How I want to hold it in terms of my movement and positioning? Where should I place my crosshair? From which angles can enemies kill me? From which angles will enemies peek me first? Am I too overexposed? What type of utility enemies have to counter me? Which path do I want to follow as I'm getting pushed back by the enemies? For an example, I'm playing Bind on B site. Enemies have Brimstone and Fade ultimate. From this information, we know that I cannot play passively on B's site, because their ultimates will completely push me back and they have a free site control. Our team needs to be more aggressive, and we need to fight enemies in the garden or window position before they even start executing bomb site. If they push us from garden, we'll play on the next safe position, which is maybe top of this pillar if I'm playing Jet. But if all of my teammates are pushed from the bomb site into CT, and enemies are stomping us with their utility, I'll play a retake with them and fall back all the way into the elbow. Remember that in Valorant, majority of times it's better to bait out enemies' utility, stay alive, and play retake with your team, instead of dying solo trying to be some kind of a hero. Your team is in the numbers disadvantage, and also they don't have your potentially useful utility for the retake. Also, sometimes it's completely fine to sell the whole bomb site without even contesting the enemies in main areas of the map, and you always need to adapt to what your enemies and teammates are doing. Now, this also leads us into the next topic.
This is not out of the ordinary. I just usually don't do this on stream. I watch Charlatan and I watch all these people off stream. All the stuff that I be talking about all of the time, this is where it comes from. Like, this is not new. I'm just happen to be watching it on stream. Am I going to be plat by the end of the month? No.
Or passive, and it usually depends on which agent you're playing, in which rank, on which map, what your team is doing, and what happened in previous rounds.
Most of the stuff that he's talking about, I've already heard. I'm looking for specific small details of things that he's saying about the larger topics, like crosshair placement. Like, people say crosshair placement, and he talks about specific things in the crosshair placement, still outside of stuff like placing it further if you hear footsteps and placing it closer if you don't hear anything, trying to account for where they're going to swing to and all that kind of stuff. But still, the smaller details are what I'm looking for, that I miss in the bigger topics. Most of the time, people just shoot the bigger topic at me like I don't know the topic exists.
It's really
at
hard
all.
to explain in one video, but generally speaking, what most of you need to improve in your gameplay is to stop wasting time and become useful for your team. If your teammates are already pushing an angle that you are holding, you either want to push with them or immediately rotate on some other position. If your teammates are consistently dying on mid of ascent because they're taking some stupid gunfights, you need to fight with them and figure out how you can support them with your presence and utility. Or for an example,
and this is what I said, the reason why I play chamber is because I can see everybody since I'm behind everybody. When I'm in front, when I have Gekko and I'm in front of everybody, I can't see what's going on with them. All I'm worried about is what's in front of me. I'm worried about planting the spike, and I can't trust that the people behind me are worried about everybody that's in front of them. So that's why I think that I'd rather play like sentinels or you know, people that are in the back more than people that are in the front, and people like, yo, play duelists. And it's like, I'm not in the back. I can't watch over my team.
Enemy Killjoy has ultimate on attacker's side of ascent. That means that we need to take full control of both A and B main areas of the map. If your team already has a very good information that all of the enemies are pushing the opposite part of the map from what you are playing, you either want to take more map control from the enemies, or you want to rotate and play together with your team. Sometimes it's good to be more aggressive
the screen
and give
is too
your
big.
teammates
I
an
gotta
early
fix the screen.
information if enemies are rotating to bomb site that you are playing. But this always holds a certain amount of risk that
changed
you're
my
gonna
screen
die without
resolution.
taking any kills or just being traded. So if you're playing some kind of a controller or sentinel, maybe it's not the best idea to go for a solo and risky aggressive plays with, let's say, Cypher. But on the other hand, if you're playing Omen on Bind and enemies planted spike on A site, you can maybe smoke enemy's chamber trademark where it's commonly being positioned and potentially surprise enemies with a flank. And don't even get me started when it comes to lurking on attacker's side. Overall, this is something that you learn from trial and error, as you're observing not only what enemies are doing, but also what your teammates are doing and how good or bad they are. I usually teach players to play on a refrag potential, together with their team, always having someone to trade them or to perform some kind of a baiting strategy. Playing with your team is always better than trying to go for some solo plays 24/7, but also don't be afraid to go for solo plays when you think that's gonna benefit your team, because the best way for you to learn is through failure. You can't be a passive.
The best way to learn is through failure. How many times have I said that?
Potato forever. Now let's talk about some very important angle holding rules and strategies that are going to guarantee you more kills and winning more rounds. Rule number 1. Valorant is a team play game where proper solo queue strategies and communication are going to give you higher chances to win. Always try communicating to your teammates what you see, what you're holding, or what you want to do.
But Charlatan, I'm playing in gold and my teammates are poo-poo caca and they don't communicate at all.
So what? You should be the positive change for your team. Use the microphone, give them the information, or tell them to do something that's gonna give you higher chances of winning.
And I do try this, and sometimes it does not work, but I do try this. Usually I'm the first person to say something, even if it's just like, yo, like I say something on the mic to try to get a feel for like who's going to be talking. And usually everybody will say something, but if nobody even says hello in the beginning of the match, that's a bad sign. And then sometimes people just legitimately have their comms off and they can't hear you at all. Rarely, but then maybe some people are just acting like they can't hear you. Like you'll ask somebody to do something, or I'm like, hey, give me spike. I'm Gekko, give me spike. And they just don't. They don't even look your direction. And it's just like, okay.
And at the end of the day, if they don't want to listen to your calls, just adapt to what your teammates are doing. For an example, if your teammates on defender's side are pushing mid-area of Haven and you're playing Omen, give them smoke in the window and flash enemies from garage. Which brings us to the...
Nah, I watch Wahujin too. I watch Wahujin and Charlatan, but I think I like Charlatan better. I like Charlatan. I don't know. I like his explanations better. But I watch both of them.
Rule number 2. Valorant is a game of numbers and trading. When we're in the numbers
This I know.
advantage or equal, we're always trying to fight together with...
This I know. Higher numbers, you play more passive. Lower numbers, you play more aggressive.
one or more of our teammates, so we can have easier time killing the enemies and securing rounds. Here, the basic concepts of proper positioning can help.
I'm just gonna ban him. Anybody that doesn't mesh well with the way I do things, I'm just gonna ban them. I just don't need it. I just don't need them.
Help us a lot, and those are playing crossfires, peeking of contact or utility, and double peek setups. So for an example, if you're playing some kind of a
because the guy right here that says, bro, you're so lost, I'm just gonna ban him.
post plant in a 2 versus 1 situation, the best thing to do is to force the remaining enemy to fight both of you in the same time, and this can be performed in the following ways. First thing that you can do is playing a crossfire setup, where the basic concept is to
streaming on
position
YouTube
ourselves
too.
in the same line of sight on the opposite location from our teammate and make the sandwich of our enemies. When enemy peeks you in
this oh my god, I get so mad at this because this is like a simple thing. This is a super easy thing to do, and people just don't do it. They just won't do it. Like I'm like, hey, hold cross with me. Like I'll be standing either here or there. I'm like, hold cross with me, and instead of just holding the cross and waiting for them to walk through the door, they try to go peek and get the kill. It's like, dude, come on, just hold the cross. Like it's so easy. It'll be time where it's like no time left. We got the spike down over here, and all we got to do is just hold cross. One of us might die, but we'll definitely get the kill and get in the round. But then people just swing for no reason and then die
from our teammate and make the sandwich of our enemies. When enemy peeks you in this type of a setup, he needs to prioritize one gunfight at this moment of time, and there's almost no chance at all that he's gonna kill both of you. Second thing that you can do is peeking the remaining enemy off contact or with utility, and in this concept, one player is hiding behind a cover and waiting for the second player to pick a gunfight, so that we can surprise that enemy or disallow him to take additional space. Or you can simply tell your teammate that you want to peek the remaining enemy together after some kind of an ability has been deployed, because this will guarantee you an even easier kill. And the third thing that you need to implement in your gameplay is a double peek setup, where both of you want to peek the enemies in the same time from two completely different locations. When you're performing these type of setups, it's very important to keep in mind that you want to see enemies in the same time as your teammate, and this allow enemies to kill you one by one.
There's a ton of people that just don't inherently understand this either.
Rule number 3. Develop good and simple solo queue strategies that you can easily replicate in any elo and with any teammates. One of my favorite strategies are double tower, baiting, anti-flash, and anti-utility setups. Double tower angle holding strategy is when you and your teammate are on two completely different vertical positions in the same horizontal line. With this type of a setup, it's almost impossible that enemies are gonna be ready to fight both of you at the same moment of time, and this setup can be easily performed on multiple different locations in Valorant, but it works the best with movement type of agents that can easily reach some extreme off angles. Like for an example, creating a double tower setup on top of this wall on ascent to hold
like how people just don't do anything.
Baiting setups can be created almost anywhere, especially in main areas of any map in Valorant to surprise the enemies. The main concept here is that one agent is playing in some kind of an off angle from which he is trying to surprise the enemies, and second agent is baiting his position.
I don't even think it's just
from
silver.
Some kind of a common
there's
angle.
People,
the main
there's
job
people
of
all the way up.
agent
They're
is to
just
put
worried
pressure
about
onto
kills.
the enemies and survive while slowly slowly digressing to his second position. The main job of first agent is to surprise enemies while trying to get 2 or more kills, and if possible, escaping and surviving this gunfight. That's why it's always the best.
It's like there's a bunch of people that are just only worried about getting the most kills.
This type of positions. And if you think that enemies will flash you while you're pushing or playing some kind of an angle, always play anti-flash setups where one teammate is hiding behind a cover or wall to dodge that flash and help the rest of his team survive, or simply trading that enemy which peeks you. And if you want to play some kind of an unprotected off angle or position where enemies can easily reveal you with some kind of utility,
the wild part is that their egos are so big, and that they have like pretty good aim, that they just do that all the time, and they think that's the way that every game should go. And then they come in here and tell me you gotta ego peek everything, and you gotta just, and it's just like that's not somebody literally told me the other day, yeah, don't think about that, don't worry about learning the game, just peek everything.
Destroy those abilities for you and play anti-utility setups. Rule number 4, never play in corners when you're holding an angle. One of the biggest low elo mistakes is sitting in corners, because these positions are always cleared by enemies, and in the same time you have nowhere to escape. You cannot get traded.
Yeah, like people have legit told me that like you're thinking too much and you're only in silver, just use aim. It's all you need to do is just aim at people and just ego peek everything, like unironically. And it's like, dude, because I'm not ranking up fast enough. The only way to rank up is to get the most kills and just, you know, run at everything. like these are the things that get said in my chat often.
Perception advantage is working against you.
I'd rather slow down.
That enemies will always see you first. What you want to do in these corners, but also in general when you're holding some close angles, is position yourself a bit away from a corner or wall, especially if you want to play close angles with short-range weapons such as Judge. Rule number 5, stop being overexposed. Always have some kind of a cover or escape route and simplify the angles that you're holding. For an example, if you're playing an overexposed elevated positions, you should always play these positions on the absolute edge of them. So if you get flashed, stunned, or gunfight isn't going in your favor, you can quickly drop behind these spots with your knife out and safely reposition yourself for the next fight. If you're exposed from 2 or more opposite angles when you're playing some position, chances are that position is absolutely terrible for you, and you should try to eliminate some of these angles from which you can die with better positioning. And if you need to get information for your team, whether the enemies are pushing into bomb site or not, you can always use jump spotting mechanic to reveal enemies and then fight them one by one, instead of dying in some kind of a crossfire. Many of these rules of simplifying angles I've explained in this.
You know what's crazy? I learned that in a bronze lobby. I learned jump spotting in a bronze lobby. When I was iron, I only do it sometimes on bind because that's where I learned it, and I just forget about it on every other map.
Angle holding video where I share some very important tips and tricks for better positioning, so I highly recommend you to check that one as well. Rule number 6, reposition whenever you think you're in some kind of a danger.
I used to ego peek and there's 2 to 3 people holding the peak. Something I learned is to clear all possible corner peaks before swinging. Only do it when there's an op.
In Valorant, most of the time,
sometimes
it's better
like if
for
I know
you
where an
and
op
your
is, I'm
team to
usually
survive,
just not going
rather
to
than going
peek the
for
op
some kind of a hero
I
place
have an op
24/7. I usually recommend players after they
got to peek back into me
angle to reposition themselves to the next angle from which they can surprise enemies.
So if they take the shot and they miss, and then they go back in the cover,
if you repeat
I
the
have an
angles
op,
on which enemies have already
then
revealed you. And also, you need to understand the Valorant maps in order to have the best possible positioning and repositioning. For an example, example, if you're playing A site of Ascent and your teammate dies on short, you should never stay alone on A site, risking death from 3 different angles while having 0 information for your team. There are 3 things that you need to do in this type of a scenario. You can take A main control and try to pressure or flank enemies from behind. You can reposition to this location where you can hold both A main and short area of the map for your team and gather information. Or because garden area of Ascent is more important than A site, you can close the doors, sell the A site control, and hold.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, where did I hear this before? But it was another one of his videos I was watching, and it was he was coaching somebody, and he told the Omen to do this, to basically close the doors, and then they would think, you know, that they close the doors from the inside, but they walk in here, and he's standing in here to kill them.
Short area of the map from this off angle where enemies probably won't expect you after you close the doors. All of these
I could definitely do that with
strategies for every
chamber too,
map I'm
and
also
then teleport
in my coaching programs on Discord
into, like,
as an extra bonus. Rule number 7:
teleport into the door.
Hold angles as tight and narrow as your reaction time allows you. In Valorant, the whole point of holding angles is to get information about enemies, potentially get a kill, and survive that gunfight. If you're just consistently holding angles wide, like this, you always have higher chances of being traded or dying from 2 or more enemies that are peeking you in the same time. Whenever I'm holding any angle in Valorant, I'm trying to narrow down that angle as much as my reaction time allows me in order to hit enemy's head with a first bullet or burst fire. But also, this way of holding angles allows me to hide behind a cover much faster, and I'm not risking my life in some stupid 50-50 gunfights. This rule becomes extremely important, especially if you're playing Operator or literally any one-tap weapon. Rule number 8. Expand your vision of angles when gun model is blocking them. If you're holding some angle where your gun model is blocking the vision of other positions from which enemies can kill you.
You know, I never thought about that before, but I don't know if I necessarily had to think about that before. I think I probably would have like some anxiety about like the gun blocking that area.
You should spam inspect button or use ADS to expand your vision so that you can see enemies on every position from which they can kill you at that moment of time.
For me,
that is
my
why
gun is on the other side, so
pay to win when it comes to this
in this
mechanic.
position.
Now, proper positioning is not only important on defenders but also attackers' side. All of the rules of movement and positioning that I mentioned in this video can help you tremendously when you're holding angles on both sides or when you're playing post plans and retakes. But in those 2 situations, majority of times your agent and what your teammates are doing is a deciding factor when it comes to your positioning. If your agent is able to delay or stop the defuse, maybe it's not the smartest idea to be aggressive and hunt the kills, but instead use your utility to actually close the round. If your agent is able to reach different vertical positions and play off angles, most of the times that's what you should be doing in a post plant. If your agent has some kind of a flash, stun, or near sight, you should be playing positions that allow you to peek enemies with these abilities. If your agent has smokes, you should definitely create some kind of a one-ways or weird setups that will disallow enemies to push through choke points or to safely defuse the spike. The main goal in post plant is to delay enemies' retake as much as possible in order for spike to explode, and it's not to kill or fight the enemies. And at the end of the day, you always need to adapt yourself to what your teammates are doing, but also what type of utility enemies have. That is why also the spike positioning is extremely important, and you always want to plant it in the open so that it's exposed to the highest numbers of angles for your team, or position it in a way where you can use some kind of a utility to completely disallow enemies defusing it. If you implement all of these positioning and movement fundamentals into your own gameplay, you will instantly become more unpredictable for the enemies. When I'm positioning myself in Valorant on both attackers and defenders side, I'm always positioning in a way where I'm trying to predict what enemies are going to do next, regardless of my team's composition, because 99% of time you're going to play with imbeciles and Paralympic players in solo queue. It's extremely important for you to always pre-plan your rounds with solid strategies before they even start, and slowly adapt as the round is progressing. These are the questions that you need to ask yourself in preparation time. How can I make
I learned that Valorant ranked 100% no tactic possible, so there's no point in learning by YouTube. Just get better aim and play refrag with your team. Yo, bro, didn't I just say that people come in here and say stuff like that? It's actually amazing. Everything is not aim, though. You could have good aim, but if you don't know how to play your role, you're fucking up the team. This is true. I just got to Immortal 2 by getting better aim, better in my aim. Obviously, with all the time you spend playing, your game senses get better. Well, yes, that's true, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't learn things about the game. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, just because the bunch of the times your team may not run tactics or your team may not listen to you, it doesn't hurt to know as much as you can so that you can make better decisions in your matches. Like this, like not learning the game. Like, don't learn, just work on aim and then just get shot all the time and just, you know, not think about where people could be, not think about any types of tactics, not think about any type of positioning, not think about anything, and just aim. That's not how it works. And for you to be immortal and then for you to tell people at lower ranks, that is insane. Because clearly you've played the game enough to know, like, to have, like, you know, better game sense and understand lots of different situations and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if you just thought you didn't, but like, you do. You have a lot more situations under your belt than I would. So like, your game sense is higher. I can't just run around and just aim and just hope to win without thinking. It doesn't work that way.
numbers advantage with my team or stop the enemy's execute? Which type of utility or team setup should I use to make that happen? Which common or off angles I want to abuse in order to surprise enemies? Where should I fall back if enemies push me from my initial angles? And from this point on, everything is about your adaptiveness as a player, which is directly impacted by your game decisions, game sense, and knowledge. But also, I mentioned before in this video that it's extremely important for you to be unpredictable in your gunfights as well, where generally speaking, you want to reposition yourself after every single fight that you take, and try to surprise enemies from multiple different angles. And when it comes to your overall presence on the map, that is one more way in which you can be unpredictable to win or clutch more rounds. One of my best skills as a Radiant player is amount of rounds that I close or clutch for my team, and I'm able to achieve that not with my potato aim, but with proper plans for my utility and positioning. Let's say for an example, I'm in a 1 versus 1 situation with Omen, and I don't know where's the remaining enemy. I will plant the spike in an open area of the map where I can see it from multiple different angles, but also where I can use my one-ways to disallow enemies' defusal. Then I'll choose to play the least exposed area of the map where enemy either won't expect me or where I don't need to worry about him backstabbing me. And all of this gives me a huge upper hand to clutch this round. Having a solid plan, keeping your location a secret, visualizing the outcome of your rounds, playing on numbers, and utilizing different strategies with your team will grant you a higher win rate in
That's actually a wild setup.
And this covers
to put that there and then put the smoke on top for a one way.
If you don't want to miss any important videos, gotta stick their head in a smoke to diffuse. Turn your notifications on. Leave
That's
a like
actually crazy.
And comment. Share this video with your boosted or hardstuck friends. Check out my twitch.tv/charlatan channel for some live tips and solo queue shenanigans. And down in the description below, you can find all of my other social media. I'm yours, one and only, Warden of the Tricksters community. Thank you for watching, and cut, baby!
Reposition in game sense comes by itself. That's what I'm telling you. In rank, just need to be more unpredictable and play around with utility from angles. That's very, very obvious. That is not any new advice. Like, that's like not new to me. That's almost like coming in and saying, if you play more, you'll get better. Like, that's, if you play more, you'll get better. That's not real advice. Like, if you have real things to say, like real specific things to say those specific things. Not generic things that are fairly obvious. Like, being more unpredictable is what you would want, right? And then you have the enemy team, which is also, they are also unpredictable because they do a bunch of stuff that is not standard, right? They do a bunch of stuff that's not standard. They'll sit in places that don't make any sense, and you'll just happen to walk by them and die. Like, is it being unpredictable? Sure. But you were trying to be unpredictable. They were trying to be unpredictable. Somebody caught somebody being unpredictable before the other one could catch them being unpredictable. It's just random at that point. Like, I feel like you should have solid things that you want to do. Like, if the enemy is always flanking you, right? If the enemy is always flanking you, then you play around that in being unpredictable. You play around that in repositioning. Like, if the person comes, like, let's use Pearl. Pearl? No, not Pearl. Lotus. Let's use Lotus for an example, right? Lotus, right? Somebody flanks you on A every round. Like, your team pushes A, somebody flanks A every time. I play chamber. I put my trip out on A. I put my my TP down by the thing in front of the door. My team has already pushed up into the door. They're getting ready to plant. Somebody flanks. I hear my TP go. I hear my trip go off, and I know they're there. So now I'm holding. They come through the door. I shoot them, teleport, and then I go to my team. Right. The next time, like, oh, I do the same setup again, and then they come around and they set off the TP. They set off the trip again, and this time, maybe I'm not holding the door that way. I'm in a different position, or I'm waiting for them to come through, and then I swing them and then take a shot, teleport or whatever, right? Then maybe the next time I push deeper, I go to almost lurking range. I push deeper into B, right when they're about to come out, and put a teleport behind the wall or something like that, and then put the trip a little deeper, right? Push up in the B. They come out of the door because they're expecting me to be where I was the last two times, and now they have their knife out. They walked out of B, and I shoot them in the face, and then I go back to my team. That's what I do. Repositioning, that's the type of repositioning, being unpredictable. That's what I do. That's one example.
Match found.
Oh, God.
You have good taste, my friend.
That's not how I've been ranking up. That's not how I've been ranking up. I've been ranking up by doing just what I've been doing. I'm not playing with a duo. I'm playing solo queue. I played in stacks from Iron 3 to Silver 2.
Thank you for buying smokes.
I played from Iron 3, I mean, excuse me, from Iron 3 to Silver 2. I played in stacks. I never touched solo queue. And then this episode, when the act reset, I started playing solo queue. Well, no, I started playing solo queue the end of the last episode. So like the end of Act 3. And then I started playing Chamber last act, Act 1. The second half of Act 1, I was playing all Chamber, nothing but Chamber. And went from Bronze 2 to Silver 3, which was my new peak. I had never been to Silver 3, not even playing with people. I went from Bronze 2, Silver 3. And I could have kept going with Chamber. I was like, oh, I want to learn Gekko. I started playing Gekko. And I started losing more because I have to learn him. I'm not used to playing him. I'm not as comfortable with him as I am with Chamber.
Why is no one wearing the
I lost games. I'm still Silver 2, but
Few readouts, and you think I'm Dr. Frankenstein?
it's not that like I appreciate the apology, right? But it's just that I literally hear the same advice all the time, and I'm always explaining it in chat. I'm always explaining it. I've blocked so many people today. I've blocked people the day before yesterday, and it's like I don't really be blocking people for necessarily giving me advice or anything. I block people who are toxic about it or that just can't understand what I'm talking about. When I say it, I hear it all the time, and it's the most average advice ever.
Killed my bot.
Bruh.
B.
Spike planted.
I don't think so.
In here.
Smoke's down. Reloading. Gotcha.
He's gonna have to break wall.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
NT.
Nice. Good try.
I NT.
Yeah, I'm playing ranked.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
I'm out of here.
That's actually less cancer. Less.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Enemy spotted A. Right here. I'll feed it in.
Come on.
Enemy spotted A.
Viper was
Perfect
dropped.
accuracy. There's a stinger on my body.
Viper was job.
Last player standing.
One's on site.
Spike planted.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Ranked is cancer at all times of the day. All times.
Alarm bot out.
Can you explain the hand keyboard? I'm sure you get asked a lot. No, I'm fine. I'm fine with getting asked about the Azeron. Like, yeah, people. It's weird looking people.
That's how you survive.
People do ask me about it all the time. It's just there's a video I actually just posted on my TikTok page. It should be like the first or second row.
Ah, turret down. Found them. Terminated.
Suddenly on breach.
Bro, like people just be strafing forever.
Spike planted.
Back off.
One enemy remaining.
There's your goal there.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
120, 120.
Clutch.
Just pre-fired.
NT.
You want in there?
That Viper is so hateful. How could she even think straight? I'm out of here.
Why do I use it over a normal keyboard? There's no reason. Not for Valorant specifically, but I play other games. Valorant doesn't really have any like execute things that like really take a lot of like, I don't know, special execution, special execution, special button presses or anything like that. But like for like Valorant or like Apex or stuff like that, it's better because everything is very close.
My ult's ready.
Fuck, man.
Close right.
Down you go.
Spike planted.
Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
Remember, bullets hurt. Go, go, go.
It's gonna ult here. I'm gonna ult. Let me hold B long or B main.
They are so dead.
Sentry. Safety's off.
A gift.
Enemy A. Caution here.
Almost
Hush.
really low.
I'm gonna anchor A.
That's all it. My ult's ready.
I spike.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Spike, attacker spawn.
I'm sorry, we could not work out our differences. This is just the beginning.
Silver 2 right now. feel like it. I feel like having it up on screen. Start problems.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Placing sentry.
Viper wall on B.
That works.
Turret destroyed. Enemy A.
Spike down B.
66 on Neon.
Got 3.
Spike spotted B.
Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
Who could have predicted this? All right, I did. Fight till the end.
Yeah, I am.
No matter
I am
what.
going to play the Diablo beta. I have it on my calendar. It's on the event thing in the Discord.
Turret out.
Silver 3 is my pink rank.
They have Sage, Raz, Neon, and Reach Out.
Here. You know what to do. There. Many enemies A. Turret down.
This way. Go, go, go. Oh.
Enemy down.
Off your
That's a good
feet!
spot. They found my trap.
120 breach. Breach is one tap.
Spike planted.
They're right there.
My ult is ready.
They're both side.
Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
Breach is one tap.
Stim beacon down.
Last player standing. Ace.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
Gotta go.
I stream on YouTube. TikTok and YouTube at the same time.
Placing sentry.
It's an Azeron Cyborg Bingus.
Watch and learn.
There's a video on my TikTok that I just posted recently that explains it. It's like a full screen
Hyperwall.
thing of the Azeron, the thumbnail.
Breach at 62 on B. The arcade.
Launching smoke.
I walked outside of the thing.
Enemy B.
Molly.
I swung too far outside of the teleport.
Stim beacon down.
Oh, okay, okay. And yeah, watching on YouTube does help me because I'm trying to make YouTube partner this year also. So watching on YouTube does help.
I'm out of here.
I'm so hungry.
Here we go.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Go, go, go!
Not right now. I was on Twitch at one point, but I switched to YouTube to try to get partner on YouTube and it to help with the watch time. So like I need 4,000 watch hours and I need 1,000 subscribers. That's what the requirement is for partner. So that's what I'm trying to do this year. And then on YouTube on Twitch it was annoying because the ads were kind of ridiculous, and YouTube doesn't give you ads in your stream. At least I don't think I've never heard anybody say that they got hit by an ad on YouTube. So
They're going A.
Area's clear.
Spike planted.
A gift.
Now we're cooking.
Hey, there's a vein on my body.
oh my god, dog.
Open up the sky! See ya.
Off your. One enemy remaining.
Top side.
I don't even know whether to wide swing everything or not, yo. It's like I just don't want to just swing out.
Molly.
I couldn't just swing out there because
Their fear is a track, and the track is
I had somebody behind me sitting on my teleport, so I couldn't just swing and teleport. And there's nothing to hide behind over here. So if I swung out here, I'd have just died.
Gotta go!
Who will I spot first?
Enemy spotted B.
Smoke's down.
Welcome to my world. 80 on Neon. Sage is hit 90, 41 on Brim, and 50 on Viper.
Spike planted.
Hey.
Last player standing.
Don't stress if I die.
I'm fine. I'm not tilted about the game.
Also, delete my hard drive.
I'm out of here.
Trust me. If I felt like I didn't want to play, I wouldn't play. Silver 2.
They are mine.
Coming in.
Reloading.
I hit him twice with this. Careful.
My ult is ready.
Enemy A.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon here.
Goodbye. Enemy spotted A.
Fully smoked.
Enemy A.
Molly.
Got one.
Oh! 40 on Brim.
Reloading. Reloading. Toasted.
One enemy
Down and
remaining.
out. Hold on to your hat.
Watch out. It's behind.
Clutch.
NT.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. Don't be cheap.
It's over 2. I don't play with anybody right now.
Placing alarm bot. I will stop that breach.
Turret out.
They are so dead.
Oh my god, man. The only reason why I moved is because I didn't put a trip down in arcade, and I had to move to make sure when I looked at my map I didn't get shot. I wanted to see if somebody was watching arcade because I didn't have a trip there.
Right here.
Last player
You will
standing.
not kill my allies.
Goner.
Hey, I'm pissed.
Switching
What
sides.
do you mean?
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very.
What do you mean? What do I mean? That I don't play with anyone right now.
Go, go, go. Reloading. Gotta go.
It's over 2. Oh, ASC, my Discord, you should be able to find it in the link in the description. It's the solo link. It says solo.to/INFGC, or you can just go to that link. The Discord link is in there. It's like a link tree type of thing.
Fully smoked.
Okay.
Spike down B.
Plan to in the future. Silver 3 pretty decent on there right now.
Last player standing.
I mean, I have people that I play with. I'm not playing in stacks right now. I'm just playing solo queue. Oh, ace. Okay.
Oh. Clock sticking.
Do you think it's better to crouch to get a kill or just stay standing? It depends.
I'm out of here.
It should never be crouching should never be a habit.
Gotta go.
It's a tool though. Like crouching is just like another movement ability in your arsenal. Like strafing. Like if you strafe back and forth too many times, like people will catch on to what you're doing. So sometimes you strafe one side twice.
Take him down.
I'll find you. Bring them down.
I'm a good shot.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Turret out.
Hey main. Swing fate.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
You should have run.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beat.
I wanted to take the fight on our terms because who knows if he would have walked in to A main and maybe either shot me or without, you know.
Launching smoke.
Whatever.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Dim beacon here.
That works.
Out of here. Removed. Placing sentry.
Dog, what in the hell, man?
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Turret down.
Yes, I did. I literally said fade, swing. As soon as I saw him, I said fade, swing.
Anticipated.
Hesitation is for
I figured since we saw him, we could both swing him, he would die immediately.
Need
Need a
equipment.
drop. Go, go, go.
Thanks.
I could have waited, but I didn't know which way he was going, so I didn't know where to hold my crosshair. He could have either came toward fade or he could have went toward my side. So I didn't know where to hold my crosshair, so I would have rather had taken the fight on our terms. Because we already knew exactly where he was. He couldn't hide behind anything. If she would have swung, we would have both shot at him. He would have died.
That's done.
That's a good spot.
Scatter.
My ultimate is ready.
Watch Wayne. I can take the spike if you want, Chambers.
Initiated.
Spike
I have
dropped.
the spike.
Turret out. Enemy A.
Enemy down. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Caught one.
She's detained.
Flawless.
Like clockwork.
Work.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
How do I play with the hand thingy? It's just buttons. It's just buttons and a joystick. You can just set all the buttons to what you want. It's just it puts all the buttons closer to your fingers, so you don't have to stretch your fingers across the keyboard to do stuff. But once you have your buttons set up, it's not really that difficult to play with. It just takes some getting used to because it's not like any type of controller that's ever existed.
Where are you?
Enemy A.
Fully smoked.
Out of charges.
Dim beacon down.
Shit.
Reloading.
Enemy
Careful,
spotted
Frank. I
A.
don't have a trip.
Bring them down.
On the money.
120.
One down.
Molly.
Placing sentry.
Reloading.
One's up top.
Spotted A.
Right between the eyes.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ult is ready.
Breach is dropped.
Bring them down.
Watching here.
Take hold.
It's a shame you had to die, but you are not part. Teleport's ready. These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
I get that second most as much as what's his name? It's either that or Gideon. Is a joystick hard to strafe on? No, it's not hard to strafe on if you rotate the joystick properly. Like in the software you can rotate the joystick, so when you press whatever your thumb thinks is left and whichever your thumb thinks is right,
Bring them down.
then you have to make sure that whatever you think is right and left is right and left on the joystick, not try to figure out what right and left is. You know what I mean?
Gotta go.
Smoke's down.
Enemy A. Spike
A
planted.
gift. Molly.
Killed.
One enemy remaining.
Off your feet!
Last player standing.
There's some time.
I thought he was gonna be wider than that.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just
Thanks,
ask.
Ace. Thought it was funny too myself. I don't care for. What? Brody, DeMarcus Cousins, and third is Gideon.
Then let's go B.
Launching smoke.
Bitch, kill myself.
Where are you?
Smoke's down. Molly.
She's okay.
Taken down. Stim beacon here.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Terminated. My ultimate
One
is
enemy
ready.
remaining.
Placing sentry.
He is a judge.
Clutch.
As-
Calculated.
Good stuff.
Let's ruin their day.
I'm out of here.
If we want to go B again, I can ult.
I'm out of here.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ban this guy. Let out.
Welcome to my world.
Coming
I'll
through.
find you.
Initiated. Watch out.
Bring them down.
Scatter.
He's in tower.
Caught one.
Headshot.
My bad.
Sage kill.
Enemy spike planted.
Smoke's down.
We're just at 40.
For all.
He's there, spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Jackass.
5% in there.
Last player standing.
80.
Nice job.
Did I get inside your head? Make their fear your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
Pure luck, thanks.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Fight harder.
They are so dead.
One down. Try again.
120 on Neon.
Turret out. Enemy A. Spike planted. Thanks, Nightmare takes them! Mark 2.
One enemy remaining.
They're all dead? I have more tests to run.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Brim, I can buy you.
I'm gonna keep this for this round. I got money.
Need equipment.
Just gonna use it.
Thanks.
I bought a guardian in case I needed to use it
Holy
because I had a
smoke.
ton of money. So I was like, I might as well just buy a good gun or
Molly.
buy an okay gun.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Sentry. Turret down.
Watch
My
out.
ultimate is ready.
Stim beacon here.
Take this. I'll find you. Heads up.
Spike down A.
Bring them down.
Gotta go.
Omen's up drop.
That works. Trap destroyed.
I have the spike.
Viper down.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Spike planted.
I didn't even play that many matches today.
This way, A. Reloading.
I play all day on some days when I stream. That's it. Like I don't know. People just don't understand how learning works. Like, sorry, I'm not.
You got your spaghetti ball.
Last player standing.
Sorry, I'm not ranking up super fast. I guess.
You got him.
Go, go, go. Go,
Nice
go,
job.
go.
Match point.
Time to say
I don't know what
goodbye.
to say to y'all anymore.
I'm out of here.
I just be trying to chill, man. I just be trying to chill.
Yeah, go, go, go.
But because when people stream stuff, unless you're good, like
Go
there's just
here.
more of a chance people are like, oh,
KJ can ult.
you're not a higher rank. Why do you stream?
Where are you?
Stim beacon down.
Tell us when you're ult.
This way.
That's a good spot.
Ulting.
Take this. Watch out.
Bring
Here we
them
go.
down.
Enemy and defender spawn.
Breaches hit 40. They're arcade.
Spike planted.
They found my
One's in
trap.
chamber.
Off your feet! So long. Molly.
Last player standing.
You have your ult.
Give your ult.
Open up the sky. Like butter, baby.
NT.
Into.
Whatever happens, Sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad
Gotta
for
go.
your aim.
Go, go, go.
Yo, Lex, thanks for the follow. What's considered low elo? Anything that's not ascendant 2 or higher. Apparently.
Weapon here.
Neon, try to make some noise if you can.
Enemy A.
Stage wall, dude.
Fully smoked.
Omen's up top.
A gift.
They're rotating, bro. You guys can come back.
Reloading.
Enemy B. Enemy in defender spawn. Gunner. Enemy B. Enemy defender spawn. Spike planted. Still got it. Bye bye. Enemy.
Hi! I'm pissed! Last player standing.
Where was I supposed to be?
Switching sides.
I don't know where I could have been.
Overtime.
Is everyone's tech still working?
Here we go.
Double
Check it, please. Placing sentry.
Think I'll stay. Main.
The reason why I didn't rotate faster is because she put up wall and I wasn't sure whether they were actually going to rotate or were they going to double back. That's why I just held. Sometimes you don't want to rotate too fast and then you just leave the whole site open
Swarm grenade out.
with no defense.
Spike planted.
Target destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
My ultimate is ready. I'm out of here. Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
Switching sides. Match point.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
That works.
Safety's off.
I'll find you.
Hot shot. Many enemies A.
114. Viper.
Down and out.
Viper's right top. You guys can rotate. Brim has ult. Brim can play for ult. Viper's gonna be full heal because they're siege.
I'm gonna come over there.
Playing for the rotate pick.
Let me get with you.
Teleport's ready.
30 seconds left.
KJ. Viper knows KJ's still there.
Breach still there.
Spike
We
planted.
have, Brim all and KJ Molly.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Launching smoke.
You have to peek.
That's 3. Enemy spotted B.
Viper's low.
Turret's destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Swarm grenade out. You truck.
Did you tell?
Good game.
Attackers
Yeah.
win.
We should do it again.
Stop telling me about crosshair placement. I know. I'm silver. Don't expect diamond crosshair placement from me. Do I have to like put it in maybe if I have to put it in the title or something, like don't tell me about generic advice. I'm silver. Expect silver crosshair placement. Don't expect that I don't know about it. Just expect silver crosshair placement. My crosshair placement gets better over time. It's gotten better over long periods of time. Expect silver crosshair placement. Ask questions instead of assuming I have no idea what crosshair placement, or assuming that I don't notice that my crosshair placement is not always perfect. It gets rough. It gets rough streaming Valorant. It's rough. Because everybody is hyper fixated on crosshair placement. Everybody is hyper fixated on it, man. L streamer, L viewer. Peace. I'm just I'll get you on out of here so you don't have to see this L streamer. Get you right on out of here.
Match found.
And it's like I know everybody doesn't do it maliciously. Like I know people
You have good taste, man.
mean well sometimes, but it's like, man, it's like it's like a hit to your intelligence. It's like a shot at your intelligence. It's just like, oh, this guy, he's silver, he must not know about crosshair placement. Let me tell him about crosshair placement because he might need the tip. I don't think anybody's ever told him. Meanwhile, I used to be Iron 1, and my crosshair used to be checking the floor tiles to make sure, you know, everyone stays in line. You know, aiming the gun directly down at the floor to make sure the tiles don't move. You know what I'm saying? And then like people come in and they just, I guess they have this thing in their head like, this guy must be brand new to the game. He's silver. He must have only been playing for 2 weeks. And you're like, let me give him a tip. Let me give him something that I know he's never heard of. Crosshair placement. put yourself in silver crosshair placement, you'll take longer to get mental equals everything. No. That's not Jerpy. I'm not putting myself in crosshair placement. I'm telling everyone else to expect silver crosshair placement because I'm silver. I personally think I have slightly better than silver crosshair placement. I shoot better than a lot of these people in silver. So I don't put myself there. I'm telling other people to expect silver crosshair placement and stop expecting my crosshair placement to be better than that. Like, because they're like, you need to aim up more, you need to aim this way more, you need to do this more, and I'm just like, I know, get it, I do understand. It's like I don't want to ignore chat. Like, I don't want to ignore chat. Like, that's the whole point of streaming. I don't want to ignore the chat. Then I could literally just not stream. But I feel like chat needs, like people need to understand. People need to understand. Like, ask questions. Like, people come in, they be here for like 5 minutes and they just already want to fire off tips, and they want to fire off things, and they want to just assume things about people. Like, I'm sure even people, like, if there are people who are streaming and they're like iron or whatever, or low bronze or whatever, like, they probably hear crosshair placement a bazillion times. A bazillion times, because I never stop hearing it. And mine got better. Like, it got better. Like, I pay attention to it. Yes, it dips down low a little bit, but it's like, oh man, my crosshair was down here. You need to aim up a little bit more, man. It's like, I know, but sometimes, it just happens. You be in the heat of the moment. Sometimes, it dips a little bit. That's why people don't have a 80% headshot rate, because like everybody's crosshair placement is not perfect. Just not. It won't be. Your crosshair placement will never be perfect, ever. You can strive for it. You can strive for perfection. But sometimes you're going to shoot people in the neck and the chest. Like, that's just going to happen.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
A gift.
Oops. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Aw. Can't res yourself?
Let's blow them over.
All I had to say is I'm working on it and leave it at that. I've been through all that, dude. I literally made, back when I was iron, right? I heard it so many times. I made a whole video, and every time somebody said crosshair placement, I would just go to the video and just tag him in it. Like, literally. Like, you could go back and look for it. You could go back and look for the video. Like literally the first thing it says is, you don't have to tell me. I'm working on it. That's the first thing the video says.
Multiple enemies A. Night night.
Enemy kill.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight. Enemy spotted.
I'm out of here.
That works.
He's logged, he's logged.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
See long, see long.
No one else could do this?
Yeah, just
Save what?
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
I thought Neon was back there, but she died. I didn't notice.
Let us take the lead here.
Concussing.
Multiple enemies
come.
here. You fought well.
Bro, push up and hey.
Gotta go.
They're all out on there.
Gekko sewer.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One's on my marker, one's your right.
Take this.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Good try.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Quick feet, quick trigger. Watch this.
The hunt begins.
Here we go. Shortcut.
That's not ready. That's a good spot.
Spike planted.
I have them.
Last player standing.
Main.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet? Go, go, go!
Right there.
Move.
Right there. Right there. Trevor!
Enemy spotted A.
You will not kill my allies!
Healer.
They're all there. 75 on Brimstone and 88 on Gekko.
Spike down A.
Reyna has no shield.
Last player standing.
Dog. Like.
Okay, we know the drill.
I can't clutch every
Stick to your
round, man.
roles
I
and
just
we'll
can't.
crush it.
I can't clutch
Saving.
every round, dog. Can't do it.
They're out on A.
Clearing out.
Out of charge.
They are so dead.
Spike planted.
Just saving my gun. I'm not even trying to fucking kill him.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Neon, run up A long, and Jet's gonna peek from short. Y'all can probably kill them all. They're all stunned.
There.
I'm hitting flank.
Yikes.
I need heals. Sage.
Healing you.
They're backing up. They flank.
My ult's ready.
Teleport's ready.
B.
Planning B.
Spike planted.
Pardon, monsieur.
She's window.
Last player standing.
Oh, right here.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, Theo. It's keyboard.
Race it to the spike sites.
Forward. Watch this. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. For you.
The hunt begins.
There's up A long. One day short.
100 on
Multiple
radar.
enemies A. Here. One down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Teleport's ready. A gift. Trap destroyed. Away!
Damn, you still nothing.
Just let them try to
Maybe
catch
done
me.
I've never seen one before. It's an Azeron. It's
Yo,
it's called
let's
Azeron
stack A. I'm
Cyborg.
gonna ult him.
And
So we can
it's
win
just
this
like
round.
a keypad. So like it has like a software, and you just
We need two
you can
to
just
push here
assign
and three to
keys to
push
it.
here.
It's like you assign your keyboard keys to it, and then you could just and it has a joystick. So like I have my ASDW
I'll ult from short.
assigned to my joystick, and then like my other buttons are assigned to the other buttons on there. It just brings all your fingers closer, all your buttons closer to your fingers, rather than you having to reach for buttons.
I'm gonna ult right now.
Let's go!
Two of them jumped out a window.
Blinding.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Silver 2. Silver 2 is my current rank.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Updraft. Yeah, you could have she could have updrafted. She could have updrafted on top of the generator to not get hit by that, yo.
My advice, don't get shot.
That thing can't jump up on top of stuff either. Like, she could have updrafted on top of the thing. Might be.
There. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted C.
Reyna's not spawn.
Here we go. Shocking. Huh. Get wrecked.
See ya.
Shocking.
Reyna's not spawn.
Shortcut here.
Your duty is not over. Of course
One enemy remaining.
Garage.
Careful there.
Hey, diffuser.
Thanks.
Clutch.
It was 4 y'all, dog. Y'all couldn't pick up the defuse.
Jet wins again. I'm shocked.
Let's go.
Yeah, if you do decide to get one, don't forget to use my code. I have a code for it. It give you 5% off, but it's so that like
I'm out of
they
here.
know that you're planting B.
Stay down.
Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
And Cubby.
Last player standing.
I'm gonna return it to your stream. What's your rank now? Still silver
Last
2.
round before the switch.
Use everything
Still
you
silver
have.
2.
We lose it anyway.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Spike down here.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
She's mid
I think window.
Last one down. Spike spotted mid.
Switching sides.
Team setup seems better for attack rather
Let
than
them
defense.
try to
Still
get
possible
through.
win. It's always a possible win. I never give up on trying to win
I need a drop.
because I know it's always a possibility. I don't necessarily care what the team comp is. I always try to go for the win. I always try. Like, it's just that sometimes I don't know. I just have people that are not trying,
Here.
or they just, I don't know. They just do weird shit, man. It's like, oh, they haven't planned it yet. Let's put ourselves in super harm's way and die before they even get a chance to touch the spike to the ground.
Reloading. Coming through.
Flash out.
That works.
Careful there.
Light plant. There.
They found my trap.
Enemy spotted. C. Reloading.
Reloading. Gun here. There.
Reloading. Reloading.
I'm out of here. Enemy.
3 garage.
Concussing.
One enemy remaining.
3. Looks like I was the stronger one. Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Nah, Marcus, I don't think it's anything wrong with being silver 2. Usually people just ask me what my rank is, or they'll be like, oh, you're still silver 2 after like a week, and it's like, yes, and like,
Yo, slow walk, just don't peek up.
Wait, let me get that Spectre, but Neon. Actually, fuck it. You got more kills than me. Take that shit.
I need heal.
Healing you. Reloading.
Watch sewer.
Spam that bitch. She can't get out.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Down here.
Careful there.
Reloading.
12 on 60 on Brown.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
damn.
A.
That's crazy.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
The garage C.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Blinding. Careful there.
Watch out.
Careful there.
Down here. I'm bonding out.
That's a good
Flash
start.
out.
Go, go, go.
Might have blocked the blind.
Shocking. Here.
Next.
Spike planted.
110 on Jet. Jet and Echo are both here. Ceiling. One's
There they
garage. Two link. I think one flank. One flank. One T long. Two here. One garage.
Reloading. Last player standing. Match point.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
That was default. I gotta see default.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
The hunt begins.
Get lost.
Gotta go. Spike dropped. I have the spike. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over. Our spike down.
Spike down. C.
Go, go, go.
I got spike.
Reloading.
Going B.
140 jet.
30 seconds left.
Prepare for hellfire.
Teleport's ready.
Back off.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Yeah, pick a corner chamber.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
It came from mid boot.
My ult's ready.
Nice, good shit.
We doing this or what?
I mean, I had confidence in dodging that ult. I'm not stupid.
Let's go.
You're going.
It's default.
Spike dropped.
Are your jets at 100?
Hey man, Reyna, hey man.
Farewell.
Here we go.
I have the spike. A gift.
She's here.
Here.
I'm out of here.
She's in the window.
Gotta go.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Gotta go. Running low. Short good.
30 seconds left. Defenders win.
I'm out. Yeah, I'm done. Done for the night.